Hi everybody, hope you're all good. Thank you for coming in, everyone. Hello, SK Allet, Ziggy, and that guy. 3 times new chatters, eh? Hello everybody. Just cleaning my glasses. I am knackered. I haven't mowed my lawn for about 5 weeks, and turns out if you let the grass get to about a foot tall, it knackers you out when you mow it. I am knackered. It was blazingly hot today. It's not that bad. It's like 26 Celsius, but it's really sunny. It feels really warm, and I really needed about 90 minutes of mowing the lawn. It shouldn't have took me 90 minutes, but it did. My God, I'm shattered. I'm shattered, and all I've done's mow the grass. Stop talking, Paul. You're ruining the tune. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm going to talk all over the game and ruin that in a minute as well. It's all right though, because one of the things that my hay fever is bad with is grass pollen, freshly cut grass. So cutting grass is my favourite thing. It definitely doesn't make me all stuff up and like itchy eyes. Good for the pollinators. Bad for my hay fever though. Yeah, I shouldn't let it get to the point where it's kind of seeding, which I did. Because that's worse for me. It's kind of dumb. There's quite a lot of fields around where I live. I don't own them all, just about 30 or 40 hectares, you know. But there's quite a lot of fields around my way. Suffolk's kind of countryside, so whether there's grass pollen in my lawn or not, I'm gonna get it, aren't I? There's no escaping it. Right, I'm gonna turn the music off. I'm gonna switch to here. I should be sitting on a pier, ready to go, shouldn't I? Pizzle, thank you for the 44 months. It seems Shadowplay's not working again today. It worked all day yesterday. No recording again. Cheers, Pizzle Dude, thank you very much. Uber, thank you as well. Nero, thank you very much for the 92. And Schmilitary, oh, that was yesterday. Doc Zubo, an hour ago. Somebody subbed. What the fuck? I was a bit out of the water there, wasn't I? You should try wearing an N95 mask when mowing. Probably would help a ton. My son wears one inside some days. Yeah, I don't think trying to breathe through one of those is so smart though, because like I don't know, I'm just too much of a broken person. But breathing through a mask and being asthmatic tends to cause me other challenges. You know, getting air in my lungs is quite good. It's not that bad, to be fair. My hay fever this year so far really hasn't been that bad. I get really badly itchy eyes. Like I had a shower after I'd mown the lawn and my eyes were bloodshot for about an hour. But it's like that every year, you know. Has Kirkes been confirmed yet? And by all accounts, they've pretty much agreed everything for Verts, but it's not completely done yet. The medical may be next week. But it's pretty exciting. Liverpool in the transfer market. I still think they're going to buy a centre-back and a striker as well. I suspect they might let Nunes, Harvey Elliott and possibly Kwanzaa go, but I don't think they should. I think Kwanzaa should stay, but... Fexofenadine. Yeah, I take loratadine, which is hay fever. There's 2 main ones, loratadine or citrazine. I have loratadine. Damo, thank you for the follow on YouTube. I've got the sound right down at the moment because the swimming is deafening, so I'll put it back a minute. You would benefit from a humidifier. I'm alright, Scotsman. I've got aircon in the room I'm in now, so I've got all the windows closed, the door closed, and the aircon on, so... While I'm streaming, I'm going to get the cleanest air I'm going to get all day, which is good. Do I need that? No, I've already got one. Kind of weird. It was actually working to record yesterday. Now it's not working to record. Oh well. Draxis, you've just finished Ted Lasso. Now you're an expert in the Premier League, are you? Who am I going to be today? To kill a lot or to run a lot? I shall probably be get killed a lot. That's what I'll probably be, to get killed a lot. I've always had citrazine, but I found that in the last year or two, it's known as having it as a side effect. But if I have citrazine now, it makes me really, really drowsy, like incredibly so. It never used to. I used to always have it, but now, for whatever reason, if I have a single citrazine tablet, I'm wanting to sleep the entire fucking day. Well, someone's been through. Is that even worth it, do you think? I guess it probably... Do I not have any more bullets for that? I really thought I had some. Oh yeah, I've got some in the box. Last time I came up here, there was about fucking 15 zombies. It's kind of weird that there's none at the moment. I don't know. Do you have a favourite weapon in DayZ? The Blaze is my favourite gun through the history of the game. I don't always take it though. You know, I dropped a Blaze, and not true actually. I took a Tundra as my primary and used the Blaze as my closer range weapon for a short while yesterday. But the Blaze is my favourite gun, but I don't always take it. You know, it's not as good as a Tundra, but it's just my favourite gun. I've always liked it, always done well with it. Often I'll keep it over a Tundra. Sometimes I won't. Just depends how I feel on the day, you know. But that's always been my favourite gun. If I were to own a replica of any of the guns in DayZ, that would be the one I would pick. Do I need to eat anything else right now? Probably not. I could do with not being cold. Not much point making a fire though, because we're gonna... Oh, I'll save it for now. Yeah, there's not much more point making a fire just now, because we're gonna need to get wet again in a minute. So I did a little bit of running on Deerisle yesterday and got a bit of a start. I'm going to try and get geared, see how we go. When you want to, Paul, John Alonso, somewhere between now and the end of days. Somewhere between now and the point at which our sun swallows the earth, melting the oceans and then turning the planet into melted goo. I don't know, a couple of hours probably. Panthers lost, did they? What's the overall score between the Panthers and the bad nicknamers? I think it strengthens your lungs, do you?
Afternoon all.
Well, I feel like, Don Alonso, you've been watching long enough to understand that I never give an actual answer to how long am I on till. So, like, there's never a set answer to that question. If I die in 5 hours' time and I don't fancy restarting, I might quit. But if I'm still going and doing well, I might be on for 8 hours. You know, there's never an answer. There's never an answer to the question, so I might as well just give you a stupid answer to the question, you see? That's my thinking. There's another... There's another thing over there somewhere I've missed. Oh well, fuck it, let's just keep going. Bold fella, thank you for the 41 months. Kid Kaboom, thank you very much too. Did you get your new TV? I've not got a new TV yet. I'm waiting till all of the current, this year's, the 2025 models. I'm waiting till they've all been released. I'm being fairly patient for me. I'm not in a desperate hurry. It means I'm watching on a small TV in the main bedroom. Sorry, the main living room right now. It's a bedroom telly. But I'm alright for now. I'm kind of at the moment swaying towards the LG G5, but I'm going to wait for all of this year's models to come out. So there's a Sony that's coming out this month. There's a Panasonic that's coming out. I'm going to wait and see and then pick one. I just dropped a 24 pack of water outside Lidl, went everywhere, so I just left the loose bottles £1.75 down. Don, well, here's the crazy thing. Here's the crazy thing. Water bottle and companies don't want you to know. There's water in your tap. There's water in your tap, and it's perfectly safe to drink. Sorry, dude. That sucks, though. I feel your pain. I drink quite a lot of tap water, actually. I'm kind of alright with it. The main living room. Well, it's the only living room, dude. There isn't another living room. I'm converting the second living room into a snooker room, obviously, you know. Converting a portion of it into an outdoor swimming pool. James, dude, that's very kind. Thank you for gifting 20 memberships. Holy shit. James, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very, very much. Really appreciate it, man. Really, really kind indeed. Thank you. Hemi-san, I don't have any specs requirements with regards to blackness and resolution. Well, I do have. I want 55-inch and 4K. And I'm looking at an OLED, and there's a few different ones coming out right now. There's a new Samsung 95F. There's a new Sony Bravia 8 II. There's a new Panasonic coming later in the year. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I'm not really... Honestly, I'm so busy, I couldn't give a fuck about it right now. I'm not really in a rush. Right now, I think the LG G5 is probably the most likely one. Am I excited about the Crawford versus Canelo fight? If it's anything like Canelo's last fight, no. One good thing, though, at least it's on Netflix. That's one good thing. It's on Netflix, so it's not pay-per-view by all accounts. All right, that's good, isn't it? I wonder if old matey from the UFC coming into boxing is going to ruffle the feathers of Matchroom and Queensbury, you know? Like, it looks like Dana White is trying to start some kind of boxing-esque UFC empire. I don't know, he's probably going to try and sign a load of boxers up onto contracts where they get not so much money as normal boxers, so he can keep some. That's his way, isn't it? What does PC Specialist mean? They're a company, Callister, that sell... They make pre-built... Not pre-built. They make built-to-order PCs and laptops and some pre-builts as well. But they're a PC building website. You tell them what you want, they build it. KMG, well, thanks for tuning in, dude. Cheers, James, dude. Thank you. UK McGamer, thank you for the 55 inning as well. Bold fella, thank you for the 41. Sorry, 53 inning. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Yeah, that seems pretty good, Hemi-san. There's a Bravia 8 now, which is it's still a current model, but it came out in 24, and that's a really decent option at like really good quality brand, but not their flagship one. But honestly, I'm really not watching enough telly to give a shit right now, you know. So I'm not too fussed. I'm gonna get one at some point, but I'm just waiting for now. I stream on YouTube and Twitch, but at different times. No, I stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, dude. I stream once a day, unless I have some technical issues. But I only ever stream to both platforms at the same time. I want a 5'4" green-eyed brunette. Can they build that? What is this? Big Trouble in Little China? The girl with green eyes? What are you after? Low pan? Are you low pan? My trousers are pretty good. Someone's just said that I love that your mask is the only thing that looks clean. Well, my trousers are decent. My gloves are decent. My shoes are fucked. I need some new shoes. Hi, J Cosmics. Hope you're good. Rose, Italian Rose. Thank you for the very long resub. Hope all is well. Thank you for coming in. I'd like to see a Tundi up ahead. That's what I'd like to see. You think DayZ is ever going to die? No. I don't know. It might be that all gaming dies at some point, but we might be playing games differently in 20 years' time. It might all be beamed into our noggins. Like, what we might all be, like, plugged into this central hive where we just exist in our minds and move around some kind of Second Life Matrix-esque universe that's all in our noggin. Maybe we're already like that now and we just don't know. I don't know. Most games have a shelf life, dude, but the likelihood is that the thing that kills DayZ is a sequel to DayZ, or some other company making a game like DayZ but better. That seems to be the most likely thing, doesn't it? Anyone tried the cheese pastry from Lidl? Wow, well there you go. Don Alonso's asking the cutting edge, really important questions today. Anyone tried the cheese pastry from Lidl? Framey now for a bit. Hi Evan,
Thanks
cheers for coming in. Thank you for the 8
stream.
months.
You are my WFH buddy.
Does DayZ have an M110? There's M110s in one or two of the modded servers, but the regular game does not. I think I've seen them in some servers, but I personally think DayZ 2 isn't a good idea. I do. I think it's a great idea. New engine, better performance, new maps, what's not to like? That's what we'd probably get. Chernarus is my favourite map, Hoofers. I've seen someone put a video on YouTube about a possible DayZ 2. It's all hearsay though, right? Like, most of the people that are putting videos onto YouTube about DayZ 2 are playing the mod for Arma Reforger, you know? Like, it's just clickbait. Sequels always suck. F DayZ 2. You understand that DayZ came from Arma 2, right? So if sequels suck, we wouldn't have DayZ KPC because it was Arma 2 that DayZ came from. So I feel no on that one. Sorry. I think there's absolutely good enough reason to suspect it could be a really decent thing. We shall see though. I've got collating tablets. There's no point using them though. There's a well behind me. DayZ is a very different game than it was when it was a mod, but it's also 10 years old. No, more than that. It came out 11 years ago. It'll be 12 years in December. And they've got a newer engine. They've got plenty of scope to make a newer and better game. You'd suspect if they had the newer and better game, it would also allow for things like modding support on console as well. You know, it would mean a lot for the community to have more stuff on console and better, more modern graphics, better performance in a new engine or a newer engine. I don't see pretty much any downside. You know, I'm pretty sure we'd still be able to get fairly quickly the best maps from DayZ onto DayZ 2, but looking a lot more modern and running hopefully a lot better. You know, that's what you'd be expecting, isn't it? It would still be the same game because you're still going to be doing the same things, but it would all be much more polished and modern. That would be the hope. Street Fighter 2 was amazing. That's very true, yeah. Evan, thank you for the remembering. Thank you very much. Do you remember? Yeah, that's really why I'm streaming today. Not as Slider Mike says, not really over it. Yeah, I didn't stream Sunday. So I've been doing that quite a bit lately, where when it's the weekend when my kids are here, or kid this time, like by the time they're gone, it's like 2:30, 3 o'clock, and I'm finding the streams a bit of a ball ache. So every other week I've been trying to do Monday to Friday, and I've definitely wanted to do it this week because obviously I'm off tomorrow. Then I'm hoping to stream a little bit on Sunday, and then on Monday I'm flying to Prague. So next week I'm off. I'm not streaming at all next week other than Sunday. So. yeah, I kind of wanted to fit a stream in, basically. I'm feeling a bit like locked in, though. I just went out and bought some lunch, and I've just like not left the house at all. I've had trades guys in all week, every morning, including this morning. And then as soon as they've gone, I've been pretty much getting ready to stream. I've not been able to go for a walk. I've not been able to do anything. I want to go outside. I need to touch grass, as the people say. You know, I haven't been out. Well, I've mowed my grass this morning. I know which streamers are going to Prague Scooter Cat. I don't know which ones have said they're going to their community or not, but quite a number of the people that went last year are going, and a lot more people too. So, like Amish said, for example, has said he's going, so I'll be meeting him for the first time. There's quite a few others. How did you not vomit with 4 or 5 gulps? You can, if you've not eaten anything in a while, dude, you can... I had just eaten the beans, so I was fairly close to struggle, but you can drink 2 entire bottles of water or 1 entire cooking pot if your stomach is empty when you start drinking. So the thing with the stomach full symbol is that depending on what it is, you've got a little bit of leeway. If it's water, you can usually keep drinking a little bit, and it's not a problem. If the stomach full symbol comes up because you're eating dog food or cat food, then you throw up almost straight away if you carry on eating. It's like some things are a lot more... there's a lot more leeway with, and some things you have to be really, really on the ball with, right? So the water gives you a little bit of space you can get away with. But if it's cat food, if you overeat when the stomach full symbol comes up, you're chucking up straight away. What am I doing here? I've got so much junk, and I don't want to part with none of it. So much junk, and it's all for me. I'm going to go and get myself a stab vest from the police station. My performance isn't feeling as good today, which is annoying. Do I have a Sporter Mag? Yeah, I could get rid of the Sporter Mag. That's not a bad shout.
Happy Friday and keep on running TRMZ left TRMZ lurk.
A nice 308 there, wouldn't it? A nice sniper rifle of some sort. Next week the world will experience an unexpected increase in work output. Few will realise that almost all DayZ streamers will not be streaming all week. Yeah, I don't know. Any kills so far? I've not seen anyone yet, Oblivion. I'm not really equipped for kills, well, kind of. I've got a
approaching half a year already.
BK-18 and a Longhorny. But yeah, I'm kind of been a little bit out of the way so far. Is the server dead? Have you ever played DayZ, KMG? No, the server is not dead. It was great. That shot with the 2x scope yesterday was cracking, Greg. Yeah, it was lovely. Oh, nice. Shotgun shells. What I'm getting at, KMG, is that I've only actually been... Like, the stream is only live 25 minutes. I've probably been in the game 20 minutes. But you're asking, is the server dead? Like if when you play DayZ, do you get, like, fights every 10 seconds like it's Call of Duty? You can't, can you?
Wish I could be 38 forever.
I've only been on 20 minutes. Like, dude, come on. Chill out. Wow, that is good. Defender vest in a police station. That's fucking badass. Like, you can be on the fullest server on console and not see anyone. Maybe if you start completely as a new spawn, you're likely to see a bunch of new spawns, but I'm not, am I? RJ Nick, thank you for the 36 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, I am looking good. I think my hydration is pretty high, that's good. I think we'll just loot a couple of houses. May need to try and cobble together some food before we head across to Alcatraz, which is where we're probably going to go. Are you going to RSVP for my birthday this weekend? Nah. I don't think the fee to attend was big enough, dude. Sorry. I don't attend birthdays for any less than a packet of bubblegum and a single sip of whiskey. And that was not what was offered. Two Onyxes in the YouTube chat. Find it out by the look of it. Well, one of them is. Nades on the vest. Yeah, that's not a bad shout. We can get this Uncon grenade on there. I feel absolutely knackered. I'm very pleased I got the lawn mowed. It's only a small thing, but well, it's quite a big job. But I've been needing to do it for a while, and I didn't have the time. The weekend before last, when it was my day off, I didn't have the time. This weekend it was bad weather and the grass was wet, so I couldn't mow it. And it's like at least 2 or 3 weeks late, and it's been fucking bugging me. Every time I drive up to the house and see the front garden, front yard, whatever, it's been bugging the shit out of me. So I'm very glad to have done it. That might be worthwhile. There's a pig there somewhere. Where's the Onca? I don't actually have much space to carry it down. Oh, let's just not bother. Squeal, piggy! Just got stuck with playing my 6-year-old soft play birthday. Do you know any magic tricks? I know how to make my eyes close and my mouth go in like 30 seconds at a soft play party. I have this magic trick that when I'm asleep I can't possibly hear a crying baby. I've got that one. 2 packets of bubblegum and 2 sips of whiskey. Blimey. In honour of your anniversary, you should retire your alt name, Dave, and go with Eric or Peen. Oh, I don't think I should call myself Peen. Excuses, I work on the motorway cutting grass while it's raining. I don't think many people cut their own lawn when it's raining, GBLV. I think it's just common sense. Like, you're probably not using your own mower when you're cutting the stuff there. I'd rather not fuck up my own mower and my lawn, thank you. I'll just do it when it's dry like everybody else ever. I'm surprised a man of your modesty doesn't have a gardener. I don't have much of a garden yet, but I'd actually would like to get rid of the lawn. Someone just said on one of the chats about getting an artificial lawn. I can't stand that. I'm not getting that, but I might take the lawn away and just put plants in, you know, just put some bark chips or something down, like something like a little layer to stop weeds growing, and then just put some plants in, like just have like flowers and shrubs and shit, so I don't have to mow it. I think that's the long-term plan. A front lawn is absolutely pointless, right? Like, some people love it, like they spend all their time like practically combing it and wanting it to be perfect, like a bowling green or something. I'd rather just have a few shrubs and shit, and then it's done. That's true as well. Like, that wet grass does weigh a ton. Why do people lay plastic over their garden? It's mental. It kind of is, J-Boy. You can actually get artificial lawns now that are made of recycled plastic, so at least it's got a purpose, right? So if it's recycled, then it's just using up plastic that's already been, you know? Like, I can see the sense in that, but stuff sticks to it, like Velcro, you know? Like, you get all fluffy things and all shit stuck to it, and like cats shit on it, and then it's stuck there, kind of thing, you know? Like, I don't know. I'll either lawn or no lawn, but I don't really like the AstroTurf stuff personally. Whatever floats people boat, I guess. Yeah, I just want to put some plants in, preferably low maintenance stuff, a few shrubs. anything that avoids me having to do any weeding or mowing. That sounds good. It's much better, rather than paying a gardener to do anything, just put stuff in that doesn't need any maintenance. That's the answer, isn't it? Maybe I should have gotten one of those magic mower things that just go and do it for you. Concrete over it. Yeah, that's the answer. To be honest, I think I'm already a little bit too much of a fucking bachelor pad as it is with my pool table in the dining room and like basically choices that only a man would make all through the house. They're just completely concrete over the front lawn, just so I don't have to mow it. I think that might even be a step too far for me. You always have to weed, mulch your stones. You can get like a barrier put down and then use a load of bark chips to make it much less likely. You may still have to do a bit of mowing, but you can make it much less likely. And there's a few zombies down there, and I'm way too far away, so I think this might be the point at which we die. Call me Mr. Positive and all, but there's somebody down there. There's no way I caused those zits to spawn in. My pool game has improved a little bit, yeah. Well, it's not. I used to be properly good, but I'm better than I was a few weeks ago. But I'm not as good as I used to be. One thing that's helped though, I've got the Dennis Taylor glasses, right? It's staggering how bad my eyesight is. For like, if I'm trying to take a shot, and it's only a 6-foot table, but if I'm at one end and I'm trying to shoot a ball at the other end, I can't see fuck all. Like even just braking, I can't see the front ball with any accuracy. ZB, thank you for the 40 months. Valar, thank you for the 8 months. Cheers for the support. RJ Nick, thank you as well. Tech God, thank you very much too. Cheers for the half a year inning nearly. Wolf Blackheart, cheers for the support as well. It's 8-ball pool, Kirkus, on a 6x3 table. It's English pool that we have. So English pool is it's like 8-ball, but it's reds and yellows instead of spots and stripes. That is lucky. Holy shit. Just tapping across the find of the century right there. Any plans to hustle the DayZ people in Prague? No, I won't be taking my Dennis Taylor glasses on the trip to Prague. So trying to hustle people when I'm completely blind seems like an unwise thing to do. That's incredibly lucky. I had no idea there was loot there. Somebody obviously died there, and that's just the shit that was left over. But the shit that was left over turns out is great shit. Oh my god, that's much worse than I was expecting. I might go with the Pillad for now. I need to dry my clothes out. Too cold. Turn your glasses upside down. It doesn't make any difference, dude, unfortunately. For a start, one eye is different to the other, so if I turn them upside down, my prescription's wrong. But I wear quite narrow glasses. They're Oakley ones, but they're... Damn it. I think I actually hit the car there, but that's all. I've got to be honest, I've never seen a car driver on there before, ever. Sucks. Wish I'd been like if I hadn't stopped. If I hadn't stopped to get my, maybe he might have ran me over, but if I hadn't stopped, I'd been right in the open, ready for a shot on the fucker. Still light blue. Like the Wild West for cars on the PS5 at the minute, is it? Blimey. This dude might get out. He may well get out and wait for me. There's every chance that could happen. So there was a convoy here. You can just see a little bit of the loot left over. There's a floating bag there. But he may go around the corner and then get out and come on the top of the hill to wait for me. There's a chance that could happen. Shit, I could well be sick here. Paying attention, I've no idea how long the sick thing was up for. Sorry, the stomach full simple was up for. But this has been dropped by another player. This is their like sloppy seconds bag.
Have a beer on me in Prague.
I need some boots real bad, don't I? Thank you, Cambodia Dan. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I'll definitely be having a beer or two. Thank you very, very much for the support, dude. Thank you. I wanted to double check to see if the dude had come back. Cheers, Cambodia. Thank you very much. Cheers, ZB as well. Ah, damn it. I think we need to open up the other box of 308 just in case. Do I also speak fluid Spanish like Trent? Nope. I don't really begrudge him learning Spanish. Who cares? He was at Liverpool for 20 years. He wanted to go to Spain. Like, people gave Steve McManaman a load of shit for it, and he scored in a Champions League final, and he's actually one of the cult heroes of Real Madrid fans, believe it or not. You know, like McManaman got a load of shit, and it was the right thing for him to do. You know, like. I don't think it's that big of a deal, really. He was at Liverpool 20 years. If he wants to go to Real Madrid, well, he's gone to Real Madrid, isn't he? You know, and it's Liverpool's fucking fault as well, right? Like, they didn't offer him a new contract quick enough. They were fucking around because they had nobody in charge of the club. They had nobody running the club. Klopp was leaving, and nobody offered him a new contract till it was too late. You know, if they'd offered him a contract sooner, he probably would have signed it. Yeah, we ought to take those. Oh, they're badly damaged as well, but yeah, we'll take them. What beer do I drink? Well, I don't drink a great deal of beer because I can't really do gluten too often. But the beer I used to drink more often, I only drink like lager. I used to like Kronenberg if I'm out drinking in a pub or something. That was what I used to have more often than not. But I don't have it very much. A Kozel or some Kozel was nice in Prague last time I went. And Pilsner Urquell was okay as well. I think that was the one I quite liked. Oh, I know it might have been Staropramen actually. Staropramen I quite liked. That was pretty good. I keep forgetting which one I liked and which one I didn't, but I'll find out again next week, won't I? I don't really know why I'm carrying so many pistols, to be honest.
Thank you for really cheering me up, Paul, with your quality humor and clutch DayZ skills.
Clutch DayZ skills, blimey. You've been watching someone else behind my back. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Oh, I don't want to be loading that. I want to be unloading it. Thank you very much, Admiral. Cheers for the 31 months, dude. Yeah, I quite like Kozel, or Kozel, whatever. I quite like that. It's browner, but it tastes pretty good. I had quite a bit of that when I was out there last time. It was good. I've been to my local currency exchange, well, my local Tesco's, and picked up my my Czech currency, just so I've got a bit of cash. In case someone tries to rob me, I can pay them off in cash, right? In case I need to tip the local police or something. That's not why I've got cash. Oh, no. Oh, good. I'm quite excited about Vert signing, to the person said that you're familiar with him. He's been the Bundesliga player of the season for 2 seasons running, and he only just turned 22. So to be like winning the player of the season for the German league 2 years running, that was a bonus. At like the ages of 20 and 21, pretty much. That's pretty good achievement. You know, he's clearly one. He's beyond a prospect. He's already there, and he's still young enough to be making improvements still. So it's a lot of money, but I'm really excited about it. And lots of other fans of other clubs are going to be quick to talk it down. But Man City wanted him, Bayern Munich wanted him, and he's chosen to go to Liverpool by the look of it. You know, that's a really positive thing, you know. Usually when other teams are in for players, they don't go to Liverpool, they go to the other teams. So it's a good sign. I think Bohemia should release DayZ 2 early access. I hope it's not really early access, to be honest, but I don't know. It depends what it is. It's really hard to answer such a, like, what could be a broad subject. Like, without early access, DayZ wouldn't be here, but if they've already got the engine kind of complete, you'd have to hope it wouldn't be quite so early access, you know, and that's definitely the case. If the engine's already gone through all of the phase with, like, Armour Reforger is kind of a bit like early access for Armour 4 in a way, but they've done it in a different way. Maybe they could do that. Maybe they could have like some kind of like cheaper, like DayZ 1.5 while they make DayZ 2, perhaps. I don't know, but it's hard to know until you know what it is. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'd sincerely hope that whatever comes next, if there was to be a DayZ 2, it wouldn't come out and then take like 5 or 6 years to get ready. You know, that would suck, wouldn't it? I am kind of just expecting to get shot at. City wouldn't pay the fee and Bayern offered 80 million. El Maca, that's bullshit. City came out saying it was too much money. But they came out saying it was too much money when he clearly didn't want to go there, you know, like they're just saving face. Nobody knows all about anything that happened behind closed doors, but there was no offers gone in. Like, he went to meet with contacts at City. No club had put any offers in, none. But when they got kind of wind of the fact that he wasn't going to go to City, they quickly put out stories about how the costs were too high because that's better than not being the club that got chosen. It's just like good PR. No offers went in at all. And the reality is, if City are prepared to spend 100 million plus on Grealish, I think they've shown in the past they're prepared to pay big money. But he met with representatives of City and Liverpool, and he didn't want to go to City, so they never got to the point of putting in an offer. That's just not true. Yeah, ATRG, a few people were talking about the gun ranges, but the one that's local to Prague, I believe, is only kind of available, like you can book like sessions like once a month or something, you know, but I don't think we'll be doing any gun range stuff, to be honest. It might be nice to do it one day, but I don't think the availability is there for the time that we're there. I'll have a look for the helmet on in the bunk room when I get down there. I didn't see it, no. Yakety, yeah, I enjoy Deerisle. It's kind of nice to be back on it today. Connor, what's your no answer? Connor, I don't know. No answer. I don't now. I don't understand what you mean. If you're upset that I didn't read your message, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch, and there's quite a lot for me to keep up with. So I don't see every message from every chatter. It's not possible. What about the goal? I don't know anything about Juan Garcia at all. I don't follow European football very closely at all, unless they're playing Liverpool. Not seen Mobland. No, I don't have Paramount TV. Hello, Connor. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, cheers for the kind words. Yeah, I don't know how many people are on YouTube, but I've got 2 chats going, so you might write 5 messages and I might see one of them, dude. I'm doing the best I can. If you want one-to-one interaction with a streamer, go and watch a streamer with 20 or 30 views, and you'll probably get that, you know, like, I'm doing my best. Whilst also looting a military base, you know, like, I sometimes have to look at the game even. Do you think Bohemia put Armour Reforger on PC and console to get the bugs worked because they plan on releasing DayZ 2 on PC and consoles at launch? No. I think Armour Reforger was there as a test bed for the modding tools. It was there to test the modding tools and to get modding available on console and to test everything for Armour 4. I don't think it has a great deal to do with DayZ 2, but all of the work they do on Armour Reforger and Armour 4 all will work for DayZ, right? The engine will, like, it will all be available and hopefully helpful for DayZ, you'd expect, if they were going to make one. If they were going to make one. Hi, Jambon. Stander man, I know, it's disgusting, isn't it? Oh, it's warm today, isn't it? Is it worth getting Armour Reforger? I've only played it the day it came out, KMG, but you can obviously play modded versions of DayZ in the new engine, which is kind of cool if you're wanting to do that. I haven't played it recently to judge. Talk to me, Paul. I'm here. Ignore these other guys. JFen, alright. Which other games are going next week? You mean streamers, GC? Honestly, I don't know for definite who's confirmed who's going or not, but I do know, like, for example, Ariana's going, Happy Bombs is going, Amish Z is going, Joito's going, I'm going, and there's lots and lots of other names going. But I don't know who's said they're definitely going and who hasn't. So I do know he's talked about it on other people's streams. So, for example, Sour Sweet's going as well, which is cool. I've never met Sour before, so that's going to be good. And there's lots of others too. Holly Rex is going. We were talking to her about it the other day. The Freshspawns are going. Smoke is not going, unfortunately. No, he's not. He's not a good. Well, he's not a flyer. It was the flight that stopped him going last year. He was invited, and he said he would go, and then kind of backed out because of the flight. He had second thoughts, so he's clearly not wanting to fly. We don't know, Eddie. We don't know if there's a DayZ 2 coming out. There probably will be one at some point, dude. But whether it's next year or 5 years away, nobody knows. But you have to think there'll be one at some point. Slexify's going, yeah, Slexify's going as well. I wasn't sure for definite that she'd confirmed, but yeah, she's going too. Hypothetical question, what if you woke up in DayZ? Straight to the hospital to get all the morphine and cans of tuna, and then straight to the hills. Ronswan, thank you very much for the 7 months. Cheers for the support. Pirate Craggy, thank you as well. I'm afraid I don't know exactly names of who is definitely going and not, so they're the names that I can know for sure they've confirmed to the communities that are going. I don't know who's definitely going beyond that. Is Beyonce going? I hope not. Fucking Jay-Z might come with his fancy watches. You right, Lost Lobo? Hypothetical question. What would you do if you farted and Lego popped out? What a hypothetical question is that? I just see movement. I thought I saw something go right to left in that house. Can't have done, can I? Yeah. I don't think I've ever eaten any Lego, so I think it's not really... I'm not really buying it. I didn't know that was how Lego was made, to be honest.
I don't have a hypothetical question, but thanks for the content. Hope all is well. Paul seems good.
Bob, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Craigan, sir, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well. Cheers, Bob. Thank you for the 44 months. I don't normally end up getting this close to this place, but we're here right now. I think we might go to... We'll go to Tower. And then we'll go to the castle where there's never any loot normally, but maybe today will be the day. What if you puke $100 bills every time you puke? I don't know. Unless I'm puking Protect Philippe's, I don't want to puke, I think. Eat the clouds. What the fuck is wrong with everyone today? I don't like Friday viewers. Friday viewers are fucking weird. What's the fucking matter with everyone? Just be normal, okay? Cheers, Bob. Thank you very much. I think it might be the heat. Certainly in the UK, I'm feeling it. I didn't put a hat on. I didn't put any sun cream on. And then I went outside and mowed the lawn for about an hour and a half. It's not even that big. It's just awkward. And I'd let it get way too long. Like, if you could see the size of what I'd mowed and the fact that it took me probably more like an hour and 15, hour and 20. But honestly, it's quite sad. It nearly filled an entire wheelie bin of grass, though. My brown bin was empty. My brown wheelie bin for like grass cuttings and whatnot. It's like 3/4 full just from one mow, which is so. I did enough loads, but my fuck did it take me ages. Right, let's go. Didn't even make it to the tower. Ba-boom. Oh, it's Friday the 13th. Oh, that explains it. Yeah, I didn't have any sun cream or a hat on, and I was in the sun for like an hour and 20 minutes, and I'm kind of like a little bit fair, you know, a bit freckly and not quite ginger, but on the way. Again, there's nothing wrong with being ginger. Just to like, I'm not ginger, but I'm on the way. Like, so yeah, like that amount of sun for me as a Brit, probably a bit too much. I think that's my year's worth. I don't need that level of vitamin D. Questions, by the way, is totally normal. It's just Paul trying to gaslight us. Yeah, you're right. It's totally normal that someone asks you what you would do if you shat out a Lego. It's a completely normal question. They have those sort of questions on Question Time in the UK. They get on some prominent thinkers and non-thinkers, politicians, and then they ask them things about shitting out Lego, you know. It's feeling framey today. I wish it wasn't. It felt great yesterday, and today it's like completely different. What do you think of is worth the money or not? I think he is probably worth the money right now. Whether he is or not in 18 months' time will tell. But he's the Bundesliga player of the season, 2 seasons running, at the age of 20 and 21. Bayern Munich wanted him for obvious reasons. Man City wanted him for obvious reasons. Clearly he is a top quality player. But for a top quality player that's only just turned 22, you're going to pay top quality money, you know, like. But compared to the price that Man United paid for Anthony or City paid for Grealish, you know, like, after the fact, it could turn out to be a bad buy, or after the fact, it could turn out to be the best buy Liverpool have ever made. Nobody knows. You never know about any signing until after the fact, but like Liverpool spent, like, Liverpool's club record signing, just to be fair, is Nunes, and Nunes hasn't worked out, you know, like, he hasn't been as bad as Anthony. But yeah, nonetheless, like, they don't all go right, but the nice thing with Liverpool is that 3 or 4, well, probably 4 out of 5 tend to go right, you know, they don't make too many mistakes. In recent years, probably the main two would be Naby Keita and and Nunes, but most of the Sunnies they've made have worked out really, really well. You know, like Soboslai and McAllister and so on. Gravenberch. The more recent ones, I mean, you know. And Nunes is a really good player. That's the frustrating thing. He just looks like he's never going to score 25, 20 goals a season. If he played every Premier League game, he doesn't look like he's got the goals in him, does he? I definitely need that. There must be other bullets that I can combine. There must be other things I can combine somewhere. Where's the 5 9mm rounds I saw there? I tend to think that's not true, Gorf, if I'm honest. I think they're doing more than planning it. I feel like... this is, again, just conjecture, but I strongly suspect that they've got something already in the works in the background. I feel like that the vacancies that they've got advertised are for ramping things up, not for starting things. We won't know. You never know. Maybe we might find out soon, right? But... we won't know yet, but I feel like if they are doing DayZ 2, I feel like it's already in the process. Maybe they're already doing some kind of internal testing of a map or whatever. Who knows? But I feel like there's every chance that that's happening. You speak so softly, I had to play another video so the soundbar would pick up the audio and start up. Maybe just turn the volume up a bit, I don't know. I don't think I'm that quiet. My mic is going more into the red than my game audio is. Well, I don't know, Gorf. I guess we might find out sooner or later, but I feel like they may already making inroads. I don't know. I do wonder if we may end up just getting the map from Armory Forger or something like that. I don't even know how good the map is for Armory Forger, but the thing that really... the bulk of the game is the setting and the bulk of the game is the setting and the map, I suppose. Obviously, new graphics, like the map itself involves a whole load of assets and building assets and things. You know, like how much new stuff we're going to get for animations and like mocapping of characters and stuff. Who knows, right? I hope it doesn't start with the same kind of movement as Armour has, because it wouldn't work so well for DayZ. Why didn't I take the FAMAS? Because I don't have a mag and I don't really have the capacity to carry the fucker. If it had a mag, I probably would have took it, but I'm on the way towards Alcatraz, where I'm likely to get something like, say, an M16 or whatever, which seems a lot more viable, and I don't have a FAMAS mag, and I don't really have the minerals to carry it. I maybe should have took it, but I haven't took it. I think it'd be interesting to see, but I wouldn't be surprised if they're a bit further on than we think. That still doesn't mean that's not me saying I reckon we might see it next year or something. I think we'll see it after Armour 4. Considerably after it, I suspect, but who knows? What is the community event for next week? Don't know, can't say, or just for fun. Tunguska, I don't know what they're going to do with us. Last year they presented Sakal, like, to us, so I have to hope that there'll be something similar to that this year, but none of us know, dude. That's, I guess, what we're going there for, you know. Find out when we get there. Or probably not when we get there, but at some point while we're there. And you have to think it's going to be to do with the teaser of the desert thing they shared. Like they shared what looks like a map similar to or Takistan. It could be Takistan. I hope it's not, but they might be having something. There was a confidential section on the little roadmap they released twice, like top secret kind of section. One's for this year and one's for early next year. So there may be two things. There may be who knows, but we'll have to wait and see. Cheers, Dirtmaker. Thank you very much. Cheers for the kind words. Yeah, hopefully it goes all right. Wouldn't it be better if they did a full remaster of DayZ rather than a DayZ 2, sort of what they did with Siege? No, I don't think so. I think they can do. If this is all speculation, but they could absolutely make another DayZ with a brand new map from the ground up. But then with it, supply like a remastered version of Chernarus, you know? Like, you don't need to... Like, if they just released DayZ on Chernarus, I think that would be a bit of a letdown. Chernarus is a great map, but nobody wants to play the same map forever, you know? Like, if they ever do a new game, it has to be an original map, I think, doesn't it? Being an old map and I don't know, I think that it makes far more sense to have like a completely new map, ideally with some kind of new setting as well, rather than just being Eastern Europe, Western Russia for the most part. It'd be nice to be set somewhere else, you know. Otherwise, remastered DayZ means we're still looting the same houses, the same look, the same everything as we've always had, you know. I think that wouldn't be quite so fresh, would it, you know? Dex, thank you for the 33 months. Aeon Summer, thank you very much too. Index, cheers for the 33 months once again. Johnny Sav, J Plays Games, hope you're good, dude. Thank you for the resubs as well. I'm a Friday viewer, normal is overrated. Oh, God, I think I'm going to have to turn my aircon up. It's actually hot. I don't really care where the new map set. It'd be nice if it was somewhere else. Maybe Western Europe or America land or something. There was talk of a shelved version of DayZ that was set in Scandinavia, wasn't there? There was there was some kind of a leak about a potential game that was going to be set around Scandinavia. No one knows how true that is, but there were some pictures shared as to what it might have looked like and stuff. Do you have in mind playing other games? Not at the moment, Crypto. I'm very much a DayZ fanboy. I've been offered a few sponsorships in the last few weeks, but through different reasons I've been unable to do them. Somebody wanted me to do June Awakening at the weekend, but I've only got Sunday to stream, and I'm flying out to Prague on Monday, and I just couldn't take it. I couldn't do that. Tundra. I think we'll take that over the Blaze again. It was working well for me yesterday. I think we'll take it. We can maybe make some bottle suppressors for it. Looks like a cool colour. Oh, it's black. I thought it was kind of more rusty colour, but yeah, anyway, there we go. It's sacrilege to drop the Blaze. And they've taken on a few people lately, haven't they? Like there's more people working on DayZ now than there was 2 years ago. You know, like they're not all. They've got a map designer. They've got various they're all working on different stuff. You know, like it'd be interesting to see. I think next week I'm probably going to be. I feel like it's going to be a bit like last year, assuming we get told anything. I feel like I'm going there hoping it's going to be more than just a map. And I suspect it's going to be a DLC map, right? But I'm still hopeful for the sort of midterm. I'm sure there's more things to come.
TRMZ Lab.
I did predict this already, but I do wonder if maybe they've got the rights to a couple of modded maps or something like that. You know, like maybe we might see Takistan and maybe another map on all platforms, you know. Maybe they might be doing something like that. Who was my go-to streamer to watch before you started? Probably the guy I watched the most was Smack, who is streaming now again. He streams on YouTube and Twitch. He's an absolute DayZ OG, and he is streaming again now. He went on to be... he went to TSM and was a PUBG pro for a short while. In the really early days of TSM, he was a PUBG pro. And then after that, he was... he worked for TSM with, like, the stream teaming, like, more in, like managing and stuff, I think. But he was really cool, chilled out dude. I kind of watched him probably more than others. But before I started streaming on YouTube, I used to watch lots. I used to watch Lyric and Summit and... Smack a lot, hell of a lot, and then I'd also watch people like Mr. Moon or Kiwo if they were on. Jamjar and Blackout were always on really late in the evening, so I never used to catch them normally. They would normally be too late for when I could get on, but used to watch a lot of the regular streamers back in the day. Really struggling with this. I'm carrying so much shit, and I stupidly trying to keep 3 of these. It's just dumb. Is there anything else I can fix? Let's just fix the Glock up and then leave it. I played about 500 or 600 hours of PUBG, Hambo. I did quite enjoy it. Yeah. Yeah, I can put the compass on the bag. That's a good shout. Yeah, Sacriel and Break. I didn't watch as much Sacriel and Break. I did watch them. I used to watch Break if I did. I was subbed to Break for a long time. I may still be. I can't remember. I haven't checked my subs in so long. But, yeah, I used to watch Break more. Not because I dislike Sacriel. I just watch Break more for some reason, you know, but they were good. They played in a very, very squad kind of tactical kind of way. I think that's one of the reasons I probably found Smack quite appealing, because he played mostly lone wolf. He used to be solo. basically, I'm like an English, not quite as good smack myself, you know. He used to solo a lot. He used to be out on his own, like having adventures, sometimes teaming up, sometimes PvPing and whatnot, you know, like. And then he'd play with Calendel, who was another streamer, sometimes once a week, and he used to have a bandit day or whatever. But not that I've ever really given it any thought, but I probably am a little bit similar to him in terms of how I stream. I mostly play on my own, occasionally team up with other streamers and whatnot, you know. I probably enjoyed watching him because he was solo, just exploring the map and having a go on his own, you know. Sacriel and Break are absolute legends of DayZ, but they are so good at PvP and they're always in a group. Whereas watching somebody like Smack who's on his own, he's really up against it when he's having encounters. You know, he hasn't got Discord or TeamSpeak, he hasn't got friends, he's on his own trying to survive against other groups that have that advantage. You know, it seemed like a kind of like a noble way to play, if you like, you know. Like, Sacriel and Break had, like, call-outs for pretty much every bush on the map. Smoke is great to watch, yeah, but Smoke wasn't streaming when I was, like... When I was watching streams before I streamed, Smoke wasn't streaming just yet, you know. Would you ever consider playing on a PvE server? No, Tay. I don't... I don't... I understand why people do, but there isn't enough in the PvE. I guess there are some servers that make it tremendously hard, but it doesn't really get my doesn't really gird my loins, for want of a better phrase. You know, it's not really my thing. Yeah, Smoke's cool, Stan. Hell's Bells, cheers for the bits. Fuck me dead, TRMZ bingo. Yeah, you'll hear that a few times, no doubt. Bonefish, well, I hope you're good. I've been pretty busy, to be honest, but I've still been streaming, obviously. But yeah, let's hope you've not got too many buddies. Just trying to decide whether I want to do the military base or not. I don't think I'm going to do it. I'm going to do that barrack right in front, but I don't think I'm going to do this base. It's not a great one for me. I often die. Callister, well, thanks for tuning into the videos, dude. Appreciate it. Oh god, another captain. Great. Pedado was cool. Yeah, he used to play a lot with KD Wolf and LP, Loyal Patriot. Of those three, I used to watch Loyal Patriot the most. Not that the other two were bad, but I just used to watch LP more, you know, like, whenever you get a group playing together, for whatever reason, different people will pick a different one, you know, like, and those three used to play a lot, and I used to watch LP of the three if I was going to watch one of them, you know. I think he's the only one of the three that still streams DayZ, I'm pretty sure, isn't he? More Deerisle quest videos, please. Well, I'm trying to do it now, dude, so we'll see how we go, I guess. I missed yesterday's stream. How was it? It was... The first 3 hours, if you went back and watched it, watch the first 3 hours of the VOD and then don't watch the rest. The first 3 hours were great. Geared up on Chernarus, got a really good 1v2. Unfortunately then I was getting shot at inside a house with everything closed, and so the dude, I was being shot at by almost certainly a cheater, so I switched to Sakal. Then had a really cool fight on Sakal. That was great too. And then after that, I got killed and on Sakal, switched to Livonia, and it kind of went downhill from there. So yesterday's stream, the first 3 hours, really worth watching. After that, don't bother. There's definitely a video this weekend. Sorry for the plug here, but it's actually available on YouTube right now for members. So now that's a slight perk of being a member, but the video has a standard release time. The video comes out on Saturdays at 6 PM in the UK. So I set it so that members can watch it early, but the video is coming out at the same time as it normally would, 6 PM tomorrow. It's pretty decent. It's a pretty decent video, I think. Jacob, yeah, it's in the Nightbot posts below, but it's kind of quite laborious to try and verbally explain it, but that kind of gives you some idea. Other than that, there's videos edited on my channel from the last few months of me doing the quest if you want to sit and watch it and be entertained as you see how you do it. You know, like you could go and have a look. Any female DayZ streamer that is dedicated to the community? There's lots of female streamers that are streaming really, really regularly. Yeah, I like Juito and Lottie have been streaming the game for like about as long as I have, and then you've got still long-term streamers that are growing really well. I'm going to forget people here, by the way, but like Holly Rex and Slexify, Holly DayZ, it's Loose or Loose. I forget her name, but she's been doing pretty well lately, and there's others too. Ariana, who hosts a lot of the events. She puts on a lot of events and does quite a lot of stuff, like putting on events for people to play in, you know. And I'm sure there are others that I've forgotten, but there's just a few. What's the Kmart bunker though? It's the underground military bunker in the big mountain in the north of the map. EchoX, yeah, Echo's streaming. She used to stream like years ago, back like 2014. She was streaming DayZ then. 2015 kind of time. She was streaming DayZ then, still is now. Katiak as well, yeah. She's another great one, yeah. Salty Salmon, yeah, she's a badass, isn't she? She got loads of kills in that last event on. I think she was top fragger by a mile. So I think that she was. She killed me a few times, I think. Foxy, yeah. I'm definitely missing others as well. Tactical Cougar, yeah, we had a good run with her on Sakal, didn't we? She was in one of the early Sakal videos. Yeah, she's cool. Lucy's Here was the channel I was trying to find, Vilpom. Yeah, that's the one. She's the one. Come a slightly different way this time. I might loot a little bit of this island before we go to Alcatraz. But yeah, there's plenty of... I think DayZ is quite good in that regard. There's quite a lot of female streamers that are doing pretty well, and that's a pretty good thing. Yeah, Lady Adventure, damn straight. Yeah, Kim, who obviously I met. She's I met her last year. She's cool. We did have a run with her as well towards the end of last year, I think. Where are you on Deerisle? Alcatraz is over there. You can see the chimney stacks of Alcatraz. So I'm in the southwest corner of the map. This is Beringer Island, or Bear Island, depending on what you call it. This is the island with the big crater on it. That's where we are right now. I think I'll have that one because it doesn't look so stupid. Yeah, sorry, southeast. Yeah, you're right, Jeebus. Southeast is where we are, not southwest. My typical east. I never get south and north mixed up, but east and west all the time. I don't know why, but I always do. Oh, look. A helicopter. That's good. I don't know if you mean that in front when you're saying just to your left, but we're going to it anyway. DayZ has been crashing since I updated Windows. That sounds right. That's the way. I think I'm gonna have to make another cup of tea fairly soon. I've not drunk. I drank an entire water bottle of like a one you fill up yourself while I was mowing the lawn, and it doesn't seem to have touched the sides. My mouth is as dry as a fucking bone. Drank my tea. I feel like I'm spitting fucking feathers. Yeah, I'm like a mirror. Yeah. BFG, that was Dance of Jesus. He's one of the devs. He's also a modder. He was drinking this god-awful peppermint liqueur, and I was drunk enough to try it and think that I liked it. And on the way home, I had a few bits of local currency left, so I bought some. I can't remember what it was called, but surprisingly enough, I still got most of it, because whilst I was slightly drunk on the last night, I thought it was quite good. When I tried it when I got home, I thought it was god fucking awful. So I've still got most of that peppermint liqueur. It's a nice green colour. Doesn't tea have tannins which dry your mouth out? No. It doesn't dry my mouth out. There's a lot of water in tea, so it's quite hydrating, I find. That's exactly what it is, Boskov, or however you meant to say it, but I'd say Boskov. That's probably not correct. Probably the B is a V and the V is a B, or whatever. It's Bosbov. I don't know. This could be a bit of a ball ache if there's a captain. Sorry, not a captain. If there's a stag Z there. America tea has a lot of tannins. Oh, okay. I don't really understand what tannins are. I know wine has it, but I'm not really an expert on these things. I just drink it. Right. Don't die. This rain could actually help. Got too many more to worry about. There's 3 left. I think we're doing all right. Be nice to get some kind of assault rifle with a mag here. That would be fucking epic. Still, trousers are good. NBC jacket. Oh god. For a second I saw the green. I thought that was an SV98. That's a stag Z. That's the one we don't want to aggro. Tea has a lot of water in it and is hydrating. Could let my Portuguese doctors know that. Apparently my 10 to 15 cups a day is enough water. If you drink tea enough, you're definitely getting enough hydration. That's definitely true. Mostly what's in tea is water. If you're putting a load of milk and sugar in it, then there might be other health things. But if you're having like green tea or something, or if you're having tea with no sugar, I don't think that's particularly bad for you. You have at it, dude. This is not medical advice. Dr. TRMZ has no credentials. Thought you wanted the pants. Yeah, there was no sarcasm in that at all, dude. I definitely meant it. I really wish I could stop being so sarcastic. I can't help it. Everything that comes out of my mouth, even when I try to be genuine, I sound sarcastic now. Even when I'm trying to be genuine, I sound like I'm being some sarcastic knob. I can't help it. I need to carry that as well. We don't need no shitty painkillers. Probably a bit premature to be carrying the netting, but I don't know. What's a stag said? It's specific to Deerisle, dude. They scream other zombies to you like the Captain Zeds do. But the big problem with stag Zeds is that if you're punching them, they take about 60 fistings to kill them. So they take way more shots to kill them. Like a 308 to the chest won't kill them, for example. If you're shooting them with a pistol, it's many headshots to kill them. Could be something good in there. Looks like I'm never going to find out. I'm not throwing my bag. No, my luck, it'll disappear. Here in the US, it's not advised to drink tea too often because they are correlated with kidney stones. Now, is that because people don't drink enough water? I don't know. I don't know if it's the type of tea you're drinking, but I don't think it's a problem here. What you want is English breakfast tea, mate. Then you'll be alright. English breakfast tea. Stags can take a fisting, yeah. Why do Brits drink a lot of tea? Why do Italians drink a lot of coffee? I guess it's just like a regional thing. I think we got tea before we got coffee, right? So we probably drink a lot of it because they went and found it in China and it was considered like a new thing. This is guessing, by the way. I'm not any kind of fucking tea expert, but it probably came back during the Empire time and grew in popularity massively, I would guess. Long before coffee was sort of discovered later. Whereas when America Land was kind of like Wild West period, coffee was much more prominent, and so coffee would have been the drink that they were having, perhaps, you know. Is the Tundra not meant to be loaded? Yes. I was waiting for somebody to point that out. I was just waiting to see if somebody would realise, that's all. Honest. India, was it? Well, yeah, probably India makes sense, yeah. Like Indian tea leaves, yeah, that probably makes sense, but... Scooter Cat has googled it. The British consume vast amount of tea, with estimates suggesting they drink over 100 million cups daily. This fondness for tea is deeply ingrained in British culture, stemming from a combination of historical factors, social rituals, and the beverage's perceived benefits. They're not perceived benefits, it's mighty good for you. Tea is good for ye, everybody knows it. The British took tea from China to India. There you go, look, you see. So I was right, The Brits drink tea with milk and sugar. Yeah, usually it's English breakfast tea. Milk, sugar is optional. I have a little bit. Sugar is like a per person kind of thing, but I have like half a teaspoon in the mug. Do I drink coffee? Yeah, I tend to drink coffee in the morning. I have really high quality instant coffee. It's the best. Yeah, I have instant coffee. I really love it. I do have instant coffee, by the way. It's just instant coffee is incredibly common over here because we have no taste. But yeah, coffee in the morning, tea in the afternoon. Having run joint operations with the Brits in Afghan, they were excited to get coffee from us and we got tea from them. Very cool, hello. That's over towards Alcatraz. That's not the way we're going right now. I think Nescafe Azera is the one that I have. Yeah, I really like it. If you have beans for breakfast, you definitely have no taste. I had a banana for breakfast and some nuts. After mowing the lawn, and the trade guys that were here today got finished. And I'm kind of done with the trade guys for a while now, thankfully, I hope. So the... oh, fuck off with me. I treated myself. I went to the sandwich shop in like the town, well, one town over, and I bought myself a Scotch egg and a sandwich with gluten in, and had a nice lunch for once. That was good. But nonetheless, yeah, I didn't have beans for breakfast. Most popular brand of tea in the UK, it's probably PG Tips or Tetley, I would guess, but Yorkshire Gold is the best. Yorkshire tea is if you don't want to go Ponzi, Yorkshire tea is the one to get. If you want to go Ponzi, Yorkshire Gold. I'd have no idea which sells the best. I don't do any stock taking, you know. Like I just bought the one I liked. Liquid, thank you very much for the support. Yeah, thank you for the gifted subs. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Brits love calling cookies biscuits to try to disguise their habit of eating cookies for breakfast. That's exactly what it is. It must be. I think you're onto something. Oh, shit. What's your least favourite British meal? Steak and kidney pie, probably. Steak and kidney pie. I can't stand kidney and liver. Liver or kidney is probably it. I know some people like it, but fuck me, it's disgusting. God, I thought I heard something. I didn't think he was in there. I did not have the gun for that. I didn't even still after he fired. I didn't think he was in there. I thought he was downstairs. That's annoying. Oh my God, it's so frustrating to do a new spawn on Deerisle from scratch. It's such a ball ache. I don't even think my shot got anywhere near him. I only got one shot off, but honestly, I was a little bit confused where he was shooting at me from. I thought it was from below. Not. That was a mistake, I guess. He was trying to shoot me through that little square. I did hear something. I heard something, but I thought it was just outside. And then when he fired, I thought he'd come in and was shooting from underneath. And then when I realised, I opened the door and thought, fuck it, I'll have a go, and it was too late. Ah, oh, damn it. I don't really want to do it. I think we might switch to Chernarus, to be honest, guys. I don't really want to start a scratch. I'm going to switch to Chernarus. The reason being, simply, there's no way I can start today and have any chance to get anywhere near doing the Deerisle quest today. So I might as well go and do a map where I can have like a complete life in one day, if that makes sense. So I'd rather do Chernarus, where let's say I'm on for another 5 hours, I can have an entire adventure, whereas on Deerisle I can only really get started, you know?
I've been trying to follow the instructions, but gee whiz, drinking tea is hard. I microwave my water nice and hot, and open the bag in the hot water. This is very tedious. How do you get past all the little leaves getting in your mouth? Do you drink through your teeth?
Yes, Regan, we drink through our teeth, you troll bastard. Beans and toast should remain separate. Zach, you need to try like Heinz beans before you judge, because you haven't tried the right beans. You don't know what you're talking about, dude. I've had beans like baked beans like Brits have. I've been living in this house for 2.5 months and I've had beans twice. And I only bought little cans as well, so I've had the equivalent of 1 tin of beans in sort of 10 weeks. So I'm not like I really love beans or anything, but you can't judge it on America. But if you're thinking that we have freedom beans on toast, you ain't getting it right. You need to have the British beans on toast, and then you'll understand that it's actually pretty good as a snack. But none of us are like going, God, we love it. It's fucking. The only people that go on about beans on toast are Americans. It's not us. We don't do it. We're about as known for it as we are our fucking bad teeth, I think. Branston beans are good, yeah, but Heinz beans are the ones that most people
Beans means
the
farts.
most sold. So if he's going to try them, try Heinz. Rockers, dude, thank you for very much, guys. I'm going to go make a tea before I join a server, I think. I might as well. Regan, thank you for the bits. Bryce, thank you very much. Jinzu, thank you for the follow, as well as Dreadlaughs. Jack Grundy, cheers for the super chat. Every heli crash I've had recently sucks ass. You and me both, Jack. Yeah, that's shit. Giga Chad, cheers for the support as well. Uno, thank you for the prime. Sorry, it took me a while to see that one, I think. Beans means farts, yeah. Rockers, cheers for the support. Thank you. Right, I'm going to go make a tea, then I'll be back. so nice in here. This room is absolutely fucking beautiful temperature. I'm sure this isn't that hot, but the house itself is 24 Celsius, so the house's temperature, like indoors, is 24 Celsius, which is seeming warm enough for indoors right now. It could be worse, but in here it must be about 19-ish. It's beautiful. It's certainly a lot cooler anyway. Right, I'm just going to get myself in a Chernarus map then, and then we'll see how we go. $27 Celsius inside your house in Yorkshire. That's a lot, isn't it? It's 19 is freaking cold for a house. Wildcats, it's not when it's hot outside. Like, it's 24. I normally keep my thermostat on 19. Like, that's what I keep it on in the winter normally, 19-ish. But yeah, that's a guess. I've no idea what the temperature is in here, but one thing, the thermostat for this house is just the other side of the door, so it says 24. It's probably a touch lower because this room is attached to the same wall, if that makes sense, you know? But yeah, I've got the aircon blowing, so it's lovely. 19 is what you have yours on, Pinkster. Yeah, that's a good temperature. A good saving money temperature to have your thermostat set to. Thoughts on American iced sweet tea? Never had it. I've had like bottles of Lipton iced tea over here, but that's about as far as we go. We don't really do iced tea over here. You get quite a lot of iced coffees and shit, but not really. We don't really drink. Like, tea is meant to be piping hot. That's what it is, Vest. It's like ingrained in us. Tea is something you put the kettle on for. You don't have iced tea. That's sacrilegious. 29 Celsius in your office. Fuck that, dude. Germany is hitting 35 Celsius or more this weekend. Blimey. Youth Gen, thank you very much for the 8 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, there we go. I don't know where the fuck we are here. Oh, you can't see. Oh, I do know where we are. Okay, cool. There's deer over there, look. Beautiful. Right, let's see how we go. Iced tea is nice. I'm in the UK. Well, you're an outlier, 80s. Tea is for boiling the kettle for, and you know it. You're an outlier, okay? I don't know. I don't think iced tea is particularly popular like it is in America land. Except for the bottles you get, like Lipton Peach and whatever other flavours. You know, they seem to sell fairly well, I guess. But I don't think iced tea is... Like, you don't go to Costa and they've got, like, 6 different iced teas. But I bet if you go there, they've got 6 different iced coffees. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not that common of a drink, is it? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Just because one person likes it, it doesn't make it a lie. Hello from China. Hello, Superman. Hope you're good. Animal trails would be good, Dod Turn. Yeah, if you could, like, hit an animal and then track the blood to go and find where it died and eat it. Yeah, I think that would be kind of cool. Noosh, thank you very much for the 8 months, dude. Oh, what was that? What is going on there? That's just, like, just happened. And then it's just fixed itself. I don't know what the hell that was. It's really strange, isn't it? majestic. Look at them beautiful bastards. I wish I had something to shoot you with. You got a tasty looking rump. Oh well, Deerisle didn't go so well. Shit happens. I can't have all the frames, I've got to share them around. Well, I'm having all the frames, and that's that. Texas is 38 degrees Celsius with 90% humidity. That's pretty warm, isn't it? It's still hotter here, dude. It's still hotter here. It's 26 Celsius. It's still hotter here, though. Trust me. I don't even know. It's lovely today outside. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's currently 28 Celsius where I am. I don't know about the humidity. I don't know. Doesn't tell me that. The illumination is 95%. Is it worth to look at the Deerisle part? No, it's not, JG. I basically didn't see anyone for an hour and a half and then just got killed. Did I spawn near Zeleno? I spawned just on the edge of Chernarus, Phoenix, but I think I'd already ran like inland or something before when I last was on the server. So I spawned just up from one of the small villages. Well, I think it's called... well, in between Novoselki and Chepevsk, but just up the hill towards Kozlovka a little bit. That's Kozlovka there, which is on the way towards Zelenogorsk, but... yeah, better air quality in the UK as well. Depends on if you live in London or not, I guess, really. But it's
Talk
not too
dirty
bad.
to me.
Meanwhile, in Tasmania, -2. Fuck that. Gene Spark, talk dirty to you. I can't talk dirty. I just can't do it. I can't. I've never been able to do it. God, I really want to. I can never do it. I can't. I haven't got the words. It's a weird thing for me to say, but I don't know how to do it.
TRMZ on.
It would just sound like I'm like some kind of like doing a post-mortem or something. I think like I don't know how to do the talk dirty stuff. It's never been my area of expertise. If I try, I always end up talking in the Lechman's voice. Do you want to see my extra large Sagorki, baby? Something like that. Sorry, I've only got fun size. It won't be fun for you. Jay Frazzy, thank you for the 3 months. The thumbnail has a cute bike. Well, I was on a server that had the cute bikes, Weegan, but I died and now I switched to Chernarus. So, to be honest, I don't think there'll be any cute bikes now. Sorry about that. Good Lord, coming to wish everyone a happy Friday, and I get the filth. Well, what can I say? Hello, dude. Hope you're good. That made me shudder. Spine tingling, Paul Dude, eh? Spine tingling, dude. It's nice to know that I've sent a shiver down your spine, a shiver of excitement, no doubt. You know, that's what you meant, isn't it? That is what you meant, right? I'm not reading any messages now. "28 years later, server." No. Just say what you want her to do to her. Say what you want to do to her, or what you want her to do to you, or what you think other people might be doing to each other. I don't think that would work, Bruticus, because it'd be like, put the kettle on, will ya? Put the kettle on, will ya? Do you mind if I watch that film I've been waiting to watch? I'm fed up of watching this shit. It'd be more like that. What do I want to do for you tonight? I don't want to rub your feet. I'd like to not touch your feet for a night, please. Can I just have that? That'll do. Isn't that from Friends? I don't know. How's the no drinking going, Lightbulb? I've not really been trying lately. I didn't have any alcohol last night, but the last 3 weeks or so I've been having whiskey every few days. So I was going to be drinking next week a little bit in Prague, so I have had some whiskey in the last few days. Sorry, the last few weeks. But I went 11 weeks with no alcohol whatsoever. And when I get back from Prague, I'll probably go back on the same kind of grind again, you know. But for now, I've been having a few glasses of whiskey here and there. Sitting in my chair properly. I should probably sort that out. Not really in a comfortable spot right now. Nails, we don't need that. Oh, I'd have got a baseball bat though, actually. Let's make a nail bat. Made a nail bat in ages. No more Deerisle. I died, Rox. I'm not streaming much for the next week. I'm streaming on Sunday after today. And so because I died, today's like a bonus stream. I might do 6 hours in total, but in theory that means there's about 4 hours left of the stream. And in 4 hours on Deerisle, you can't really scratch the surface of it, you know? Like, I just thought I'd be better off staying on Chernarus. A lot of people upset about you not touching the feet. I think I've done enough. I've paid my dues. What kind of chair do you use? Would you recommend it? Shotgun. It's the best thing I've ever bought for my setup, without a doubt. Maybe aside from air conditioning for the stream room, but they're on a par. But I use an incredibly expensive chair, to be honest, dude. I have a Herman Miller Aeron Gaming. There's no reason to get a gaming one. Just get the regular one. You can get them reconditioned. You don't need to get them brand new. But it's definitely the best thing I've ever bought for streaming. If you're only gaming a few hours a week, you don't need a crazy expensive chair. But if you're sitting on your ass like I am, 40-odd hours a week, not just the streaming, but all the time I'm doing stuff for YouTube, uploading and doing other things as well. I'm probably in this chair a good 50 hours a week, right? It's well worth it. If you're playing on a Friday night and not much else, you don't need it, do you? When do we get the long-awaited Deadfall stream? I don't know. I don't know. I like Chernarus at the moment. I've been liking Chernarus and Sakal more than most of the other maps lately. There'll be a run in it at some point, but I don't know. I don't fucking know. A knife. Yeah, the nails, it doesn't really do a lot, but the nails, like, if you're hitting a player, they're much more likely to bleed. Yeah, that's kind of what it does. Those fuckers are 2k. I think I got mine when it was about £1,000, which I guess is about $1,400 then, but they've probably gone up since then, right? So I've had it for quite a few years now. I think I've had it like 3 or 4 years, but they're not cheap. But the chair I had before that was like a Staples chair that costs about £160 when it was new. And I was getting shoulder pain to the point where I was almost in tears, like properly. I think I've got a reasonably high pain threshold for a man. But I remember one Christmas Eve, I couldn't sleep and I was practically in tears with pain in my shoulder from streaming, and I just couldn't. No matter what I did with that chair, I couldn't stop it. It was shocking. So, yeah, it certainly helped me a lot. Very much better for your back. The one in the link is $1,805 now. And I guess I probably had it since something like 2021, 2022 maybe, and a lot of things have gone up a hell of a lot since then, haven't they, you know? My wife is from Prague. She says not to fall in love with the beer too much. Yeah, it does taste good over there, and it is cheap. It is cheap. It's actually, so I don't know, like, I tried to drink beer when I went to Gran Canaria. Like, I have to take gluten tablets, but I had a couple of beers in Gran Canaria, and even with the gluten tablets, it was affecting me massively. Whereas when I was in Prague last year, I was drinking the beer and I was having the gluten tablets, and I didn't seem to struggle very much. It seemed okay. Like, I don't know whether it was luck or whether it was whatever. Maybe it's lowering gluten somehow. I don't fucking know, but it was good last year. Hopefully it'll be okay this year as well. Is someone still talking about whether Jamaica is in the is in North America or not? That was fucking days ago. There's literally someone still talking on YouTube about trying to argue the locality of the continents, despite the fact that they're not something you can debate. That's insane. Holy shit. Oh, where was the backpack? I wasn't really noticing. I was actually staggered that someone's still talking about it. I like dogs with bones in here. Seems to be. In the shed. Oh, okay. In this shed? I didn't go in this shed. Can't be in that shed. Must be in this shed round here. I didn't go in this side either, did I? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I missed it. Because I'm a twat. There's no such continent as Central America, Bruno. You understand that, right? There's the continents of North America and South America. There is no Central America continent. It doesn't exist. It's a crazy! It's a crazy! Dude wants 8 continents now, apparently.
Packed your bags yet?
No, I haven't. Holly Rex was watching very briefly yesterday, and she said she was sort of half packed. I haven't done anything. It occurred to me this morning that I needed to buy a small bottle of shampoo so I don't have to take a big bottle away, you know? That the closest I've got is thinking I need to buy one thing. Yeah, I know it's a region, Bruno, but there's no debating that. The point is, we were talking about continents, and that was like it feels like it was about a month ago. Anyway, it's part of the continent of North America. Let's talk about it some more. You don't pack until the night before. Everyone knows that. Yeah. I'm just hoping I remember to take my passport. I've got a funny feeling I'm not gonna be very prepared for this. I need a personal assistant. What kind of extras do personal assistants do? Like ironing and stuff, I mean. I don't mean anything sexy. Boobinator, I think there's a lot of politics in there. I don't think we really want to be covering a lot of that, dude. It's probably better that we don't. Yeah, I picked it up this morning, Sweaty. Yeah, I got the currency, which is good. Packing is so stressful. I have to be mentally prepared a week beforehand. It's not. I don't find it too stressful. I just pick out. Like, am I going for 6 days? So I take 8 pairs of pants and 8 pairs of socks. and then I throw about 4 pairs of shorts, 2 pairs of jeans, and a load of tops into a suitcase, and then work it out when I get the other side. You know, it's not particularly complicated. I'm sure it's a lot more complicated for a lady who's maybe taking like makeup and paraphernalia, you know, all the different things that they require. All I need is some shampoo and a dream, you know. I don't need fucking anything. A toothbrush and some deodorant and maybe some toothpaste, if I'm lucky, and that'll be about it. I don't need a lot. Like an extra couple of pairs of pants and socks in case I shit myself or something. And if I'm shitting myself down to my socks, I might need the hospital though. But nonetheless, that's basically it. You know, keep it simple, no worries. Bruno, the only thing that ever was said on it was that Jamaica was part of the continent of North America, which is true. Beyond that, there was no other debate to be had. That's it. That was the only thing that my daughter was doing a project about. She had to pick a country from the North American continent and then do a presentation about it. And she was thinking about doing Jamaica, but in the end chose Canada. And that's it. And here we are, like 4 days later, still talking about it. It's a fucking crazy. I want to hear about a presentation of Canada. She's good with the... She's good. I think she enjoys making the slides more than she enjoys writing the content. But she's good with PowerPoint. A lot better than I am. That much is true. Wow. That sounded like somebody shooting a mine or something, didn't it? Ba-ba-boom. Right, we can't go towards it. Let's go this way. Let's hope for the convoy. Monitor's great, alt control, yeah. I'm struggling a little bit for performance since I've started doing the 1440p streams on YouTube, but I think we're doing alright. I don't know, I'm not sure if I should go back to 1080p or not. I actually think my views have gone down on Twitch a little bit since 1440p, believe it or not. However, my views are going to be lower today because I don't actually stream on Fridays, so I always get low views on a Friday. It's a weird thing, right? People are so used to me being on certain days, like people might watch when they're at work or they might watch whatever, but because I don't stream on Fridays, I get like a third less views on a Friday. It's weird. That was not a heli crash. No, it was somebody shooting and then a mine or a grenade or similar blowing up.
Fun Canada fact, the 49th parallel, which makes up the majority of the Canadian-US border. 70% of all Canadians live further south than the 49th parallel. 50% of them live further south than the state of Washington.
Did you say fun fact? I'm still waiting for the fun fact. It is kind of surprising that. Somebody said something similar the other day. It is kind of surprising how much further south a lot of it is than you realise. Sorry, Regan. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Oh, we might get lucky here. The convoy is here. This is good news. I've been struggling lately with the loot at convoys and helis. It's been dog shit, but maybe today is the day we get a DMR. Dave Debate, yeah, I know. I don't know if you're the dude from the Discord. I think you might be, but yeah, it has been a little bit of a challenge with it. But I don't think The views are down today because it's Friday, but I'm still unsure if I'm going to be able to keep doing the 1440p streams or not. I did real Nosma. I looted this before the other day and got an org, and I hope there's another gun. If it's just an org again. We did get a mag last time. I kind of hope we do that again. But yeah, you're right. That's exactly the gun we got last time. It does seem like the helicopter crash sites have got really shit lately, and these likewise. Oh, I can't put it away. That's why. These have got really bad lately. The convoy's the same. They used to be nigh on a guaranteed DMR, but they're not anymore. Just going to leave the single barrel shotgun. It'll be your operating system, dude. You have to, if you're using Google Chrome, you have to do a few things to make it work. To get 1440p on YouTube, that is. See, I don't think this has been looted, but it's just gash, isn't it? There's no good gun. Shit. Thoughts on Kevin De Bruyne to Napoli? I don't know. Napoli are a decent side for him to be going to. I don't know. He didn't seem to be quite as good. And he was injured a bit, wasn't he? But he seems to have lost a bit, and he is 33, so I guess there's no surprise. But I should think he's still going to be decent for another season or two there, you'd guess, wouldn't you? I think Kevin De Bruyne is the player of his generation of the Premier League, right? So for the, let's say the last 10 years, he's probably the best player that the Premier League has had. You think? I'd say so. What graphic settings do you use? Unpic's quite close to, like, basically ultra as good as. If you type exclamation settings in chat, it'll give you a link to how my graphics are mostly. You think Man City will miss a play like that? Well, they clearly did last season. I think Rodri being back might make a big difference. Rodri is probably the best midfielder in the country, and they missed him the whole of last season, right? So him being back and being fit will make a hell of a difference for them. I don't know. They're buying a lot of players, aren't they? They're buying plenty of. They spent a lot in January and they're spending a lot in the summer. So I don't know if they'll miss him. Probably not. Clearly they'll miss him in his prime, but I doubt they'll miss him from last season. Is the point, you know? Yeah, the Italian league going to be slower, isn't it? It'll probably suit him more as he's maybe lost a yard. Like it'll probably be more suited to the Italian league and the speed of it. It's more defensive. He might get more time on the ball. I really should have took the shitty vest that was at the other thing. I didn't bother. I figured I'd just get a better vest, but we seem not to be getting a better vest at the moment. I feel like Son isn't quite the same player as he was already, is he? I don't think he seems quite as... Like, the first year under Ange, after Harry Kane left, he was absolutely on fire for the first half of the season, wasn't he? But he seems like he's not quite the same. Maybe that was his last hurrah at that level, maybe. I don't know, but I don't think he's quite as good as he was. Could be wrong. I've not seen Tottenham loads. Watching Tottenham is... It's not it's not proven to be a very good idea through the last season, I would guess. Chris, thank you very much for the support. Jacko, thank you for the resub as well. Remembering Bambino.
Love to you and yours.
Thank you very much.
Keep on running.
Regan, thank you again. Oh, what a shower of shit. It is my favourite jacket. I might keep it on. I'm fed up of waiting for you to come in. What? I already looted this, didn't I? I remember the jacket. What show did the nice bag come from? The League of Gentlemen. It was two old ladies in a charity shop. They weren't. They were played by male, comedy actors though. But yeah, two old ladies in a charity. That's a nice bag, dear. I should charge you for that bag. And it was just a plastic bag. There's been a bug on YouTube turning down the player sound. There's actually a weird bug. It's not a bug, but there's a feature on YouTube that I never use, and you absolutely should have a look at that, dude. If you're thinking there's a bug, right? Give me 1 sec. This is definitely safe. Let me just open up a new window. YouTube. Right. If you go on the cog. Stable volume, make sure that's turned off. So if you press the little cog wheel, there's something called stable volume. Turn it off. If you're having issues where it's sounding weird or it's sounding quiet, stable volume is something that YouTube has that tries to correct it for you. Don't let it do it. Turn stable volume off. That will help. Want to buy some pegs, Dave? That's one of the best episodes of any comedy show ever. It might not be on smart TVs, but if you're watching on a PC or I'm guessing on a phone or whatever, I should imagine it has it. But it's on the little cog. The very top line is called stable volume. Mocky, thank you very much. Cheers for the prime inning. Thank you. And Chris, thank you again for the super chat, dude. Thank you very much.
Running all over the world means GG.
You can't enable stable volume on PC for Chrome. I had to turn it off a while ago, but maybe it's not on anymore. I don't know. But it's definitely a wise thing to have it turned off anyway. After wrote. Did you have a favourite sitcom growing up? Well, as a kid, my favourite show was the A-Team. I absolutely loved the A-Team. Thought it was amazing. Stable volume is not available on live streams. That's why you can't do it now. Thanks, Giovanni. That makes sense. So it's definitely something that's on if you're watching videos, and I think it's on by default, and it's wise to turn it off. We don't need that scope, for it is a shit scope. We don't need the pistol scope. Someone's built a base here. And another pistol scope. What an absolute shit. Must have been raided fairly recently then. When I was a little fella, it was Airwolf, A-Team, Transformers, then Thundercats was the best Saturday morning ever. I used to find Thundercats very annoying. Aside from the fact that Chitara used to give me some feelings I didn't quite understand. But I didn't really like Thundercats. I used to hate the way Lionel used to narrate what he was doing all the time. Even as a kid, that used to annoy me. Like if I was Lionel right now, like this was how Lionel was about everything ever. Must get to top of ladder, hard to reach, final step. It was always like that. The voice wasn't right, but everything Lionel ever did was like that, and it used to piss me off. It's like, just fucking do it, will you? Lionel was a right prick. It may not be like that, but that's how I remember it. Milky, thank you for the 8 months. Devil's Cabbage, thank you very much too. I used to like Airwolf a lot though, but the A-Team was my favourite, and then Airwolf, Knight Rider, Street Hawk, all of those, they were all good, you know. I'm not a moaner, Danish, I'm just talking. I'm not moaning. I don't think. That can't be, you're 38, yeah. No, that was spot on, yeah. That is how I remember it. I liked He-Man more than I liked Thundercats. That was never repetitive. I liked the music. That one. That was good. Oh yeah, I'd have been watching all of these on... Well, Airwolf and A-Team was definitely reruns. Like, even like Not Lying, they were reruns, but they used to show them all the time back in the late 90s. They used to get rerun all the time. Like, same with the original Space Trek as well. The original Space Trek was on BBC Two at 6 PM for about 20 years, I think. And then it was Next Generation. I don't know why I did that. I don't remember much seeing reruns of the A-Team, having been born in the 90s, says Danish Editor. Well, Maybe it's because they didn't run it in Daneland, or maybe it's because your memory's just worse than mine. Either which one of those is absolutely possible. Quantum Leap was good, yeah. I didn't watch a lot of Benny Hill. No, my parents didn't like Benny Hill, so we didn't used to watch Benny Hill much. They didn't really care for him, so never really. I know Benny Hill more for being in the film The Italian Job than I do for anything Benny Hill did comedy related. I think my parents preferred like the two Ronnies and like a lot of the shows that those guys would have been in. But like, there was a show that Ronnie Corbett was in called Sorry that my mum liked a lot. But they were more into like Porridge or Open All Hours and whatever. Like they wouldn't have been in so much to that. Like they really didn't like Benny Hill. My mum was very much more into the detective shows. She loved Bergerac and those kind of ones. Bergerac and like all of the Miss Marple type ones and anything at Midsummer Murders later and all of those. She liked them. Language Timothy, well remembered. Yeah, I remember that very well. Language Timothy. I didn't say that very well, but yeah. Hale and Pace, yeah, fuck me. Hale and Pace, I never really liked at the time. I remember them at the time and I'm not thinking they were funny. But I've seen a few clips of them now doing a few of the songs and found them quite funny now. I don't know. I don't think they were the best comedy double act ever, but they were probably a little bit maybe looked down on at the time because of their style of comedy and it wasn't cool like a lot of the more sarcastic, sort of more fringe comedians were probably considered more popular, like the kind of people that were in Blackadder or whatever were probably considered the generation of comedians back then. But they were kind of funny in a different way. I think now I'd probably find them funnier than I did then. My mum used to watch The Bill all the time, hence why this guy gets called Burnside. But yeah, my mum liked The Bill. She liked Casualty back in the day. She don't watch it anymore, but she used to like it when it was first on. I used to like 8 out of 10 Cats Dirt Marker. I don't watch it anymore. Probably a little bit to do with Sean Locke, but I don't watch any of those shows anymore. Like the stuff that's like stuff like Have I Got News for You or whatever. I don't watch any of those anymore because I just don't watch normal. How bad is that? Talk about a screen door if you're looking to see if you're being shot at or not. That's bad, isn't it? Right, I'm not saying it's bad as in it's a bad feature. I just mean it's bad as in it's stupid to do. Yeah, I don't watch a great deal of telly, but I used to like 8 out of 10 Cats. I think I preferred it to Countdown. They seem to do Countdown more now. I feel like they do Countdown because it's easier. They don't have to do as much writing, you know. I went to see an 8 out of 10 Cats being recorded and it was really fun. Sherlock was absolutely fucking hilarious. I think the Countdown, I find it a bit annoying at times, but it's still very funny. It depends who they've got on, but it can be alright. It's not the same without Sean Locke, I think. Sean Locke was, like, whoever sat on the other side, whether it was John Richardson, it used to be the northern guy that, like, Peter came up to. I can't remember his name. It's kind of a nice guy. Before it was John Richardson. But it was Sean Locke that kind of made it. Jason Manford. Yeah, Jason Manford's alright. He's a pretty good dude. But Sean Locke was the kind of the funny one, and the other captain was a bit more of the straight man, I guess. They're still funny. John Richardson's actually quite a funny dude. He's on the radio on the Saturday morning on Absolute. He's quite funny. He's alright. My ex absolutely hates John Richardson, but I think he's okay. But I don't think he's as funny as... it's missing somebody, you know? Like, Oh, matey with the beard's pretty good. Who's often in Dictionary Corner. He's funny. He's really good. Gonna need some food, kind of urgently, I guess. Joe Wilkinson, I think his name is. He's pretty funny. Well, that'll do for now. Is this official? No. Or yes. But probably no. Possibly yes, but probably no. Wait, Cat, I got some stream stalkers saying some horrendous words yesterday. I'm not really looking to give any indication as to whether I'm on a type of server or not. So I'd rather not, for obvious reasons. If it were official, saying it was might result in hearing like really bad racist things later. But not going to happen today, I suspect. Yeah, they've got a young kid as well, haven't they, Pinkster? They were only like, I guess there's always potential for trouble at mill, right? But they were like making TV shows together, and then like 6 months later gone. You know, that's weird. When I went to see the filming of 8 out of 10 Cats, Sean Locke did like 5 minutes. I've kind of robbed a little bit of it. I can't remember how it went, but he did 5 minutes talking about the only reason why they're trying to make robots and AI is so that people can have sex with them. And he just did it all off the cuff, off the top of his head. And it was fucking hilarious. And none of it made the actual show. None of it actually got into the show. It was none of it was for TV, and I think he knew that as he was saying it. It was just for the people there. He knew it wasn't going to go into the show. Twitch really messing up right now. I can see PS52 saying the same. Honestly, I may have to go back to 1080p because some people just can't watch at the moment. I may have to stop with the 1440p trial. It might be that we go back to 1080 for a time. I don't know. Oh, fucking hell, Twitch has took a shit, yeah. Yeah, my viewership on Twitch has just gone down by like 800, which is most of everyone. Yeah, so it's not the 1440p, that sucks. PS52, even if you're at 1080, I think, and it's not anything to do with today, but I think people have been struggling to watch. It's not just that it's 1080; it's a different codec. Like it's HEVC, and I think it's been causing some problems with certain devices, like particularly smart TVs. Don't seem to like the codec. But the issue right now is probably the Twitch server taking a shit, or Twitch itself taking a shit. Chris Cannon, thank you very much. Carrot in a box. Yeah, that is funny. Carrot in a box thing, that is good. I don't think we need the shovel, do we? We've got knives. We've got the baseball bat for now. $900p is perfect for Twitch. Saying they've introduced new stuff that makes 1440p look way better than 900. So in the old system of Twitch, it was actually 936 which was the best because it's divisible. It's easier to scale to than 900p. So 936 was the spot. I used to stream at 1080 though for various different reasons, but they've got a new trial for 1440p and it uses a new codec and it does look way better. The picture quality on Twitch on 1440p is way better than it can be on anything else, right? Utilising a new codec, it looks really, really good, but it's just a bit early. Some devices don't support the codec, so nobody can watch on their smart TVs and stuff. It's just not ideal. My old schoolmate was Sean Locke's nephew. He came around one night and was just riffing with the family. Fucking hilarious, even just off camera. Oh, dude, that's cool.
Another month. Run strong. TRMZ Lab.
We could well be behind somebody here, and I've got no gun whatsoever. Well, that's not true. I've got a chambered fucking AUG. The fact that there's a zombie already there makes me think that somebody's nearby. I don't know, there's not many Zeds. I don't think I can be really here for now. I think I've got to go and try and find myself a better gun. Or maybe we could just run down and loot it. God, didn't it look bright down there? It looks incredibly bright. I don't know what it looks like for you guys, but it's bright as fuck. Would I rather have the Orgay one or the FAMAS? Probably the FAMAS. Just more powerful, especially if you can get a hacksaw and take the sights, take the handguard off, or the holder, whatever it's called. If you can take that off, it's nicer to use. Guess I'm taking a bit of a risk here, but fuck it, let's do it. Fuck's sake. I need a bandage fairly soon. That's bad. I've got to be real careful. I tell you what, an SV98 would be cool. And we've got quite a lot of bullets. Oh, that's good. And it's got a scope as well.
Wi-Fi out, watching like 5 seconds at a time. Smiley face emoji.
Sake. Right, don't scream. That's good. We killed him before he screamed. That's really good. I thought that was a player. That one there was like going all kinds of weird. It's not a player. Right, I'm not keeping this vest because that dude over there is wearing a stab vest, and I'm definitely going to want that. Sorry, wearing a plate carrier. So if I wear this now, I'm going to end up filling it up full of junk, and then I'm going to have to put that plate carrier on. Mind you, I have got the pouches, so we should be okay. No, mine, please. Come on. Go, go, go. Actually need to load this. I could be using this to shoot the Zeds, couldn't I? It would make a lot more sense. I do feel like I'm being watched from the hill, because often you are being watched from the hill, aren't you? London 2018 Taco, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Tell you what, this one would be great if it also had a box of SKS rounds on it as well. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? That's really good. Oh, will you fucking go on there, you dick. Right, 2 more tents, then we're out here. Right, I guess we'll go to the summer camp to the south, hoping to get SKS rounds and a weapon cleaning kit. Yeah, the loot there was pretty solid, you know, it's a reasonable upgrade. It's nice that the gun had the scope as well, that's the kind of lucky bit, I think. Does give us a little bit of possibilities if we can find a Mosin, that I can switch to the Mosin and have like a pretty much completed loadout. And very nice to get the pristine plate carrier as well, that's kind of cool. Let's have a look at what I'm doing with the pistols. I've got too many things right now, haven't I? Apparently they've made UMPs spawn a lot more often, so maybe we should be trying to get a UMP together. That might be wise. Like, not permanent, but like as a secondary for now until we can get an AR. Cheers, Lucky. Take it easy, dude. What do you think about the new shotgun? I've only used it briefly, dude. I think it's quite good, though. I think it's pretty decent. I'm not a massive lover of shotguns, but it seems like quite a viable option, you know, like very much easier to load than a Vega, you know, even if you've got a 20-round mag. Every time you shoot it, you got to load the fucker, you know, like being like I think it's fairly versatile and decently powerful as well, more powerful than a Vega. Activated. This bomber jacket is, like, historically speaking, my favourite jacket in the game, so sometimes I just wear it on purpose. This particular coloured one. So I'm going to head towards the summer camp, but I'm going to go via this feed shack and then another hunting stand, then another feed shack. We might as well check these on the way. Wow, there we go. Now we've got some choices to make. You know what, I think the Orgay one can just go, actually. I don't think there's much point carrying it. Twitch chat count is still not back. I bet the rest of them think you quit when the stream pooped for the... it's just what happens with Twitch, Slider Mike. Like, people sometimes put the stream on and then they're pottering around or whatever and then it crashes. It just happens, but I don't really mind. I think the viewership's fairly close now, but it is what it is. Twitch sometimes shits the bed. Hasn't happened for a while. So I can't watch your new YouTube video because I'm not a member. Partly true, Devin, but you can't watch my new YouTube video because it's not officially out yet. My release day for videos is Saturday at 6 PM. So, it's Friday today, obviously, but my videos come out at Saturday at 6 PM. Usually when a video comes out, I've uploaded it in advance, obviously. My videos always come out at Saturday. Sometimes I put them up to the channel on Thursdays or Fridays or whatever, but they always come out at the same time. However, as a little bonus for members, if they want to, they can watch the video early, but the video still comes out at the same time as it always would have. Saturday 6 PM is when it releases. So if you happen to be a member, you can watch it tomorrow morning, if not, or now. If you're not a member, it comes out when it would have already come out. That's how it works, yeah. Serenity, thank you for the 8 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Sorry, it took me a little minute to see that, but thank you. I think that character looks cool, actually. I quite like that look. It'd be nicer if we had black cargoes or dark blue cargoes, but it's not a bad look. I'm not sure about the helmet. The other helmet I had looked better, but wasn't as good a condition. I think it looks pretty good. Operator Delta, I literally just answered that question about the new shotgun like 3 minutes ago. I think it was you that asked it. Maybe it wasn't you, but it... I did, yeah, you did. I just answered your question like last time you asked it. Twitch has just shit the bed again. Fuck me dead. Great. I'm just trying to get back in the server. Cannot connect to the server because the server is unreachable.
Keep on running. TRMZ left, TRMZ left.
Sorry guys, give me 1 sec. Catus, thank you very much. Sorry, I'm just texting the trade guy that was here earlier. He just asked me a question. I'm just having to reply. Thank you very much, Catus. Cheers for the support. I won't be long. Right, there we go. Sorry guys, I'm back. Yeah, Catus, thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support. Thank you. What question did the trade guy ask? It wasn't something to do with the new shotgun, was it? How the hell did you know? What's your favourite weapon to use in the game? I don't really have one, Avon. The Blaze is my favourite gun, but I don't always use it. Basically, I'm really happy with any of the sniper rifles and some kind of secondary. Best case scenario, one of the assault rifles, or maybe an SKS perhaps if needs be, you know. But I'm kind of happy with most of the guns. I think the gun diversity is pretty decent, and whether it's a Mosin or a Tundra or whatever, I'm kind of happy enough. Like, or a Blaze or whatever, you know. But the best guns in the game are probably the DMR and the SVD. But I'm not like always desperate to have them. You know? The Orgay X is a really fun gun to use, but they're quite rare nowadays with the way the loot economy is. You've got to do the gas zone to get one. DMR and M4 is unbeatable, yeah. I got killed on Chernarus the other day with a DMR and an AK-74 by a dude with an R12 shotgun, and I'm guessing about 3 bullets, 3 shells, whatever. That did fun, thank you.
Myself whistling youth theme song while playing DayZ Roll.
Well, there's worse things to catch yourself doing, I reckon. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. What's the patch for after the update? I didn't know there was a patch after the update. Yeah, the LAR is decent, but it's just not quite as good. And the LAR is basically the same as an Orgay X in terms of how good it is, you know, like an Orgay X is better than an LAR in as far as it does pretty much the same damage, and on-comms play is exactly the same. Or at least it did, unless it's changed on the recent patch. But you can get a suppressor on it and a 60 round mag on it. But the LAR is good. It's just been a bit superseded by the DMR, hasn't it? Came up here thinking I'd be able to see something. Can't see shit. I'm thinking of quit DayZ because of cheaters. Any idea what I can play or do about it? Play on community servers. You're much less likely to bump into a cheater, dude. That's the best thing you can do. You do still get cheaters on community servers, but they get banned really quickly. So if someone's like using cheats in the server, unless they're very, very, very discreet about it, they're going to get banned a lot more quickly. So the best thing you can do about cheaters is find a community server that you like and play there. Right. More SK bullets, weapon cleaning kit. They're the order of the day. You do get cheaters in pretty much any online game. The only problem is, Gyro, like, if you get killed by a cheat in Call of Duty, you just have another go, you know, you just go into the next round. If you get killed by a cheat, even in Tarkov, alright, you lose that raid, but you can just build up another character and go in another raid. Whereas, if you've been alive for 15 hours on DayZ and you get killed by a cheater, you don't just get to buy all your stuff back and start again. You know, that's the biggest problem with cheats in DayZ. Is it's so much more of a penalty than most other games, you know, like a cheat in most other games. Like in PUBG they used to get a lot of cheating, but if you died into a cheat, you could just spawn into another game and hopefully the next lobby wouldn't have a cheat, right? Whereas with this, you're fucked. There's so much more of a penalty to it, is probably the challenge, right? But cheating in online games, unfortunately, there isn't really a game that's properly online that doesn't have an issue with it. It sucks. It's a big business, though. It's literally an industry. You know, selling cheats is big business. It's serious money. Like these guys selling the cheats, they have like hired game devs making the cheats. They actually hire people. It's not like some tin pot operation or something. It really isn't. It's proper big business. Did I miss a blaze on the floor, did I? I don't know which one I missed it in. And I've got a blaze. If it was better condition, I might want it. It was well spotted. I didn't even look. I didn't even see it. I haven't been on Siberia, Gyro. I probably won't be able to before I'm going to Prague now. I'm only streaming Sunday. I did mean to have a look, but I've really been enjoying just regular vanilla Chernarus and Sakal since the new update. I've been mostly avoiding the modded servers since the new update as well, because it's usually a smart play to not go on modded servers when there's a new update, right? So I've mostly been doing Sakal and Chernarus vanilla. Because it's like early in the patch, it normally makes sense to do that. It avoids all the heartache of some of the things that have happened, like people dying wherever they are on the mouse because of the event and stuff like that, you know, like... it avoids all of the heartache if you just stick to vanilla for the first week or so. really like to find a long-range scope. We're doing alright though. Oh god, I thought that was one for a second. It's a pistol scope. Feeling a little on edge. I feel like I've been here long enough, but I haven't looted it all. I've got to finish it. Box of 45 ACP in that jacket. I'm pretty sure it was 380, dude. I don't need it. I'm pretty sure there were 380 rounds, not 45 ACP. It shouldn't be 45 ACP here. That wouldn't make any sense unless a player left them in there. It looked like brown and green to me. I thought it was 380. The repeater on the ground there before someone tells me it's a blaze. Might as well take that in case we can get the new shotty, I suppose. Ooh. Just make sure we've got just about enough weapon cleaning kits is important. Right, let's go. I'm going to have a quick look back across I'm not going to the tents because we already looted it, but I might go up the hill and just overwatch briefly just to see if there's anyone around, and then we'll hit up the convoy spawn and see where we end up from there. If you had to pick a song to be your WWE entrance music, what would it be? I've always thought of that more as like snooker or darts entrance music than that, but I would go with the very beginning and then as much of the song as is needed of I Fought the Law by The Clash, which was also the tip alert for a long time on this stream before I was a bit more worried about copyright. So the tip alert, just for PayPal tips, was I Fought the Law for first 2 or 3 years of the channel. I used to love it. Well, I still love it, but I can't have it as the alert anymore because I'd get myself in bother. What's your favourite pistol in DayZ? The MK2. Suppressed pistols, but pretty much for killing zombies. The MK2 is the best at that. And it's not the best at killing them with one bullet, but it's the best at killing them without a lot of hassle and you don't have to keep repairing the suppressor. Fatted Firm, thank you again for the super chat. Thank you. Just need to record yourself singing it. Yeah, that would be a really wise move, Danger Squirrel. That would definitely be good. It doesn't look like there's anybody there. I'm surprised someone just said I'm surprised you've not seen anyone. I'm kind of surprised we've not seen anyone, to be honest. On Deerisle we didn't see anyone until I was dead, pretty much. I saw the guy that killed me just as he killed me, and that was about it. Right, let's go this way. I'm going to need to try and find myself some food, probably do some hunting or something, but I'm going to head over towards the next convoy spawn. I'd really love to get a long-range scope, and then I think I'd kind of be alright with the loadout we've got. Blaze with the scope on and SKS with no scope as the closer range weapon. That'd kind of do, I think. I'd be alright with that. Maybe try and do some PvPs. That'd be nice. Yeah, Ricky, I often go to the castle for scopes. On some of the servers I've been on lately, I've been finding problems with the castles being based. As in having bases, which means that you get no loot, like either it's blocked or even if it's not blocked, the castle walls and the remaining loot boxes seem to stop any loot spawning, you know. Did we at least find a better official Cherno server without a cheater? Well, I don't think that's possible, 9. It's just luck of the draw. If you're on official, which I'm not saying I'm on now, by the way, because I'm not. But if you're on official, it's just luck of the draw, you know. Like if you happen to be on the same time as some fuckboy or not, you know. Like that's just the way it goes, isn't it? It sucks. TRMZ drunk karaoke stream when? Never. On my last ever stream. When I've changed my channel name to TheRunningManZ. Yes, it will be next year before some sarky fucker says it. I don't think there's anything in there. Hi, Jockles. Last stream because I'll be cancelled after. No. Last stream, Dave, because I'll be plucked out of obscurity by Simon Cowell and immediately thrust upon the massive limelight of superstardom, a bit like I don't know, Robson and Jerome. I can see it now. Happy Bombs and TRMZ, the new Robson and Jerome. I can see it happening. I just need quite a lot of auto-tune. Have you started claiming your pension yet? Always with the low-hanging fruit. Jonas, cheers for the super chat. Thank you. Wilson Live, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Ooh. Well. Bye-bye, Blaze. Hello, Mosin. There's a convoy spawn close by. Yeah, I know. Right here. I don't think it's there, though. I kind of looked as we went past. Yes, it would be right there, but it ain't there. Well, I guess we don't need the scope so much now. Ah, fuck it. I'm going to go this way. I'm not doing any more looting. I'm going to go and find someone to shoot at. That's it. I don't know where we're going to go. We might head towards Starry, perhaps. Somehow. I don't know. But we're going to go sort of middle of the map and see if we can hear some shots and work out who to shoot at. Why Mosin out of Blaze? Out of curiosity, because I don't have a scope for the Blaze. I think the Mosin is ever so slightly... Well, I don't think, I know. The Mosin is slightly more powerful than the Blaze, but not having a scope makes it a no-brainer, right? I've just put the PU scope from the SKS on the Mosin for my long-range gun. And the SKS is going to be better as the close-range gun than the Blaze would be, so, yeah. I did pick up the 2 boxes of Moseline around, so yeah, I've got shitloads of bullets for it. Yeah, we're kind of laughing. Lots of bullets. Time to go and get a Mosin kill. Or die. Is damage based on ammo or a combination of gun and ammo? Tantarum, it's to do with the ammo and the speed that it's travelling. and depending on the gun, depends the speed. So a long barrel fires the round at a quicker speed than a short barrel. So for example, the Longhorn fires 308, but it's way weaker than a Tundra because of the length of the barrel, right? The Blaze, likewise, is not as strong as the Tundra or the Savannah because it's got a shorter barrel. So it's not just down to the gun, and it's down to how quick it's travelling. So likewise, if you're firing, say, a Mosin, it's nice and powerful, but the bullet slows down. So if you hit somebody at 600 metres, it does less damage than if you hit them at 6 metres because it's travelling a lot quicker. So you're... it's velocity and round which matters. And the Blaze on double shot is very powerful, Wilson. Yeah, it's if you're shooting like sniper, it's the most powerful single trigger press you can make with a sniper rifle. Yeah, but then you've shot your entire bolt, haven't you? You know, you've got to reload. There are ups and downs. The Blaze is very good for that, but I do like the Blaze. It's my favourite gun, but being able to put a suppressor on with some of the other ones is quite a big deal, you know. Same ammo, different gun equals different damage, so it's the gun. Did you not just listen to what I said, dude? It's not the... it's the speed of the bullet that affects the damage, and the different guns fire the gun's bullet at different speeds. So... it is effectively the gun, but it's related to the speed that the bullet's travelling that affects the damage, right? So the bullet, and a 308 fired out of a Tundra, is travelling much quicker than a 308 fired out of a Longhorn. Allergy, thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate it. Cheers for coming in. Thank you. Allergy to bullets, thank you very much for the support. Chris Cannon, thank you. Fernando, thank you. Regan, thank you as well.
Memorizing ballistics tables, and it really shows.
Bambino, dude, thank you for the gifted subs. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very, very much. Regan, thank you as well. Chris, thank you again. If you sing the song Tequila, have full faith. Tequila doesn't make me happy. Actually, that song annoys me because it was like the death knell to the band TerrorVision. I used to really like TerrorVision in the 90s, and they kind of went off the rails after Tequila, and that was that. They had a couple of really good albums. Well, 3, I think. It's Friday the 13th. What can go... oh, God, look at that. Oh, it's badly damaged. Okay, we don't need to worry. I could still keep it in case I get a thing. Oh, why would I keep it? Why would I? Because I'm the greedy man's. That would be a good name for a change. If I ever wanted to change the name from the TheRunningManZ, I could call myself the greedy man's, couldn't I? The Luke Goblin man's. Ever tried a pistol-only challenge in DayZ? No, I haven't, because I'm already handicapped enough by not being very good. Bambino, thank you very much. Regan, a lot of chat has spent time memorising ballistic tables, and it really shows. Damn. Cheers, dude. The triple carry mans. Right. James Milner's carrying on at Brighton, is he? Very cool. I should imagine he'll end up being a player coach at some point. I think James Milner's going to be a manager. You know, sometimes with players, you're like, I don't know. I feel like James Milner's going to end up being a manager. I could be wrong. I don't know if he comes across really smart or otherwise. I don't really know, but I just feel like he's been in football so long and worked under so many different people, and he's been very much a utility player that seems to use his brain on the pitch. I just feel like he'll be one. Have I ever been to Sweden? I've never been to any of the Scandinavian countries, dude. I would quite like to, though. I think it would be kind of a cool thing to do. How are you not very good? DayZ Warrior, I have my moments. I'm being slightly tongue-in-cheek, dude, but I have my days where I'm pretty decent. I have my days where I'm a little bit hit and miss, you know. It is what it is. Including Denmark, yes. I've travelled a bit, but I'd like to travel more. Jammit, how you doing? That's a blast from the past name. Hope you're good. Very cool. Yeah, hope you're good, dude. What would that shot have been? Could have been somebody hunting over in the field, maybe. Could have been. Just heard a deer. Not exactly sure where the shot was, to be honest. At least we heard a shot, though. The tents we looted before are over there. It could have been over towards those tents. I don't know. Single shot like that, to me, it feels like it was at an animal of some sort. Oh, I can see a player running left to right over there, look. Dude looks pretty fresh, actually. Be in those trees now. I don't know if they've carried on or not. Was going left to right. Somewhere about there would be right now, I'd guess. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to see this dude. I'm going to go for those trees on the other side here. I have no idea if the fucker's carrying on or not, but these trees are so thick. Didn't look like he had a gun in his hand. Looked like the dude was wearing like capri pants or something as well. I have no idea where this dude has gone. Might be, I feel like the shot might have been hunting, and maybe they've cut up some animal. Maybe they're going to go off towards Mishkino town and find a house to cook it in or something like that. I don't know. no clue where he's gone. I only saw him for a few seconds, and the forest is so thick. And he can't be that fresh because of where we are on the map. I don't even know where he went. He looked like he was running straight towards Moschino, but there's no way of knowing if he really was or not. So that's a cheat. That's got to be a cheat. There's just no way it's not. That's got to be a cheat. It sounds like such a weak-ass gun. Could be wrong. It could have just been 2 crazy good shots, but I am not convinced it was. I've only got 1 fucking bandage. Oh my god. It might have just been really good shots, but I'm not convinced. The fuck is that gun he's shooting? It may not have been. I don't know what that gun is. It's so hard to tell at the moment. Every gun sounds weak as piss when it's further away. All the guns sound like they're absolutely miles away. Oh, come on. It's not suppressed. We're hearing it from too far away for it to be a suppressed gun. It's funny though, isn't it? I feel like my guess, rightly or wrongly, is that it's the single shot was probably to attract my attention because I think it was the same gun. And then the first 2 shots were like worldies. I don't know, it feels a little too good to be true. It may not be, I don't know, but I think we're going to have to switch servers. Can't be a Longhorn. He fired and hit me like back to back really quick. It's definitely not a Longhorn. I feel like this is far enough away. I think we've gone far enough where unless he was a cheat, unless he was using ESP, he wouldn't be able to see me. Is my guess. Like I think we've gone far enough away. I don't think he's a legit player. I could be wrong, but I am on official, obviously. I don't want to say that out loud because we could get our friends from yesterday turning up. But yeah, it's clearly not a good idea.
My brain doesn't like that.
Van, thank you very much for the 2 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers, Van. There's Vanessa. My brain doesn't like that. Yeah, mine either. Right, what do we pick next? I'll pick another one, an obscure one. I have a question. How do you think the best place to find a party in DayZ? Because I'm so tired of running alone all the time. Does the server Discord? We have a Discord where you can try and get a team up. There, you could try and use the DayZ Reddit or something. But honestly, I think your best way to get a team up is to play on a community server, stay as a relative new spawn, stay undergeared, and just talk to people in game and meet someone and talk in game and team up with them for an hour or two, and then suggest joining a Discord. You know. I think even now, if you talk a lot in community servers that are not uber modded, so if you talk a lot in more of a lightly modded or vanilla server, and you talk on the coast, you'll probably meet people that are solo, and then you can end up in a TeamSpeak or a Discord more likely nowadays with them. You know. Why don't you try console servers? I don't have a console like a modern console like a PS5 or the new Xbox. I don't have the tech to stream it, and I think it's not worth it if I'm being completely honest. But I'm not set up to stream it, and I don't really want to try and set up to stream it. You know, I'm a PC streamer. Cake, it might be because I've been playing more of it. I don't know. Alcatron, hope you're good. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much as well. Shotgun, to be honest, the word TeamSpeak, oh, the fucking dude killed me. He was definitely cheating. There's no way he followed me legit. Fuck's sake. Right, I think we're best to just find ourselves some other server then. So that character got killed by that dude. What an utter waste of time. So no more official now. I think that's it for me. An official for a month or two. Like we've had to switch servers because of a cheater yesterday shooting directly at me when I was in a house with no visible windows where I was from where he was shooting at me from. I've been held up by a cheat the day before that. So in the last 3 days, I've been shot at by a cheat on Chernarus and switched to Livonia. Sorry, switched to Sakal. Shot unconscious and held up by a cheat the day before, and then today killed by a cheat, right? It's really not very good. And then obviously we had the slurry stream stalkers on official too, so basically I can't play official for now. I've been playing official quite a lot the last couple of weeks, but it seems like it's taken a couple of weeks for people to realise, and now look, it's not really a goer. So I guess we're going back to official, going back to community servers now. Ah, fuck me. That, I've got to be honest, when I saw the guy, it crossed my mind that they might be a cheat, because usually cheaters don't bother wearing good gear because they don't gear up. They just slide around killing people. They're still wearing like new spawns clothes, and like they're normally not very geared. It's It's really, really, really common, right? And so I can't say I'm too surprised. I'm going to do Chernarus, but we're just going to go and find some community server. How come community servers regulate them better than official? Paul, because community servers have active admins. Each community server has a group of active admins that if someone goes around teleporting around and gets 10 kills with a sporter in 5 minutes, they just get banned from the server. And also, they tend to have like a connection with other servers. So if someone gets caught cheating in a community server, they may well get banned off of many other community servers at the same time. In other words, you get caught once, you get banned in many places. So that's why, because community servers have an active group of admins that will find somebody cheating and ban them there and then. This doesn't appear to have been looted. Oh, it has. Right, I'm gonna have to chuck myself off the bridge or something so we can be burnside. You want to play Gears of War? I haven't played Gears of War since the first one. I haven't played Gears of War since the very, very first one. Admins abuse are hard, especially in Rust. No, I think there are plenty of good admins out there, dude. There are some people out there that will badmouth any admin going, though. But usually that's because they've been banned and they're salty about it. And like, even there will be some bans that aren't fair out there. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure they exist, but there's an awful lot of completely fair bans that get painted as unfair because people are not prepared to just go, actually, yeah, I did that. They'd rather mither and moan and bitch about admins, you know. I think there's a lot of really good admins in DayZ. I think that's true. Sometimes there might be the odd mistake here and there, I'm sure, but I think it's lucky that we have community servers to play on, because the game would be fucking almost unplayable in some ways, right, you know. I haven't changed map pinks to still on Chernarus. Oh, I don't really want to do fucking Soul Nietzsche. That really sucks. Like, it does suck, and that's the thing. Like, how many hours we were only on that server for an hour and 45 minutes, but nonetheless, you've put. It felt like an adventure to get the loot. We were onto something. I had a Mowing and I had an SKS, and you've put, let's say, the best part of 2 hours in, and now it's gone. Right? It happens. Sometimes you just get shot at a well and it's gone, but to lose it to a cheater, it's so much more painful. Like, you only need to get killed by a cheat 1 in 3 lives, and it's going to put you off playing DayZ, isn't it? You know, like it's really, really, really bad. It's such a pain more than any other. You know, like it really hurts. Twitch has been taking a shit all day, unfortunately. Yeah, Twitch is having Friday the 13th issues. Hi, YouTube. You're lucky that you're nice and stable over there. Twitch keeps breaking. I don't understand the joy assholes get from making life miserable for others. That's it. I think that's it. It's ruining the experience for other players, and possibly maybe some kind of like cheater versus cheater wars. You know, like trying to kill the other cheaters or whatever as well. I don't know, but It just beggars belief, but it's always been a thing, and it really is big business. There's people are making millions and millions of dollars selling cheats for video games, you know, like, or pounds, whatever. But it's really big business, unfortunately, and it's a massive problem that's probably never going to go away. Yeah, I think this is one of my least favourite spawns, but I suicided to be a different character. I just think I'm going to take this spawn. It's fine, there's nothing wrong with this spawn. I just prefer the ones at the top and the bottom edge of the spawn, most northerly or most southern. I think they're better spawns for getting loot. Berezino's way better for getting loot than Solnichi, but I am where I am. I think we'll just take it. I think there's definitely a thing with the people that are using cheats in the game, that they act like they're in some kind of guild or some kind of they're a bit like they're all in Anonymous or something. Do you know what I mean? When you hear them talk, they all have a bit of a power trip about it. They all have a bit of a like, look what I can do, I'm so clever, you know, like, look at this, look what I can do because I spent some money on a cheat, you know, like, it's a little bit like that. They talk like they're in Anonymous or something, and they're somehow holier than thou, like they've got something special. Like, there is a bit of an ego thing to it somehow.
Captain Lebedev.
Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, Captain Lebedev, eh? Lebedev. Yeah, they have a bit of a god complex, definitely. I've experienced that for sure. I don't think we're going to stick around here too long. We might nip up to the might nip over to the well and actually drink. We should probably do that, but this is pretty dire on the loot front, I should say, so probably not worth staying. Can't even remember the Lebedev story. It was a gun. I think I just liked the way it sounded. It was a pistol on one of the modded servers. I don't really know where I use that, but okay. I played Scum a little bit, Zallows. Yeah, it's a pretty decent game. It's not really my one though. I respect Scum in terms of all the different features it's got, and like the base building's pretty decent, and the crafting and stuff. There's quite a lot in the game. I just don't find it very immersive to play like a survival game, you know, like. Scum goes 1.0 very, very soon, I think. Somewhere around the 17th, 16th, something like that, I think. As someone who has admined a DayZ server of 1,000+ hours, I can confidently tell you that most cheaters, 99%, come back with a new account to the same server within a day purely out of spite. May well be the case, LND.
I didn't join on the topic of watches this time, lol.
It is what it is.
So vastly playable. What's your opinion on those RP servers and how in-depth or serious they can be?
Wobbles, thank you for the super chat. I've never really gone a bundle on the RP. Like, it is a bit serious for me. Like, the old DayZ RP where you had to pass, like, a pages and pages test to get in. For the right player, my favourite ever video on DayZ was called Maverick Moon. I haven't watched it in years now, but it's by Mr. Moon. And that was on DayZ RP, and it's an epic video, and he had a brilliant adventure and whatnot, but I never personally liked it when you've got like rules of engagement and you have to... What I love about DayZ is if someone tries to hold you up and you've got a crossbow and there's two of them, you're still allowed to have a go, but if you're on an RP server with rules, you would have to comply, you know, like... There are, like, if you're being held up on an RP server and you comply, you definitely get to live. You're guaranteed to be lived and they're alive, and there's rules that they have to follow with regards to what they leave you with, you know, like... It's just... It's not... I much prefer no rules. Like, there's a lot more... Like, if you're being held up on an RP server, it could be really, really fun. But you know you're going to be alive at the end of it. You know, there's no jeopardy. Still getting that desync. But I still think it has its place. Like, there's some people that do amazing stuff on RP and really love it, and it has its place. Just like it's never been quite so big on DayZ, but GTA has a massive RP sort of scene, you know, or it did. I don't know if it still does, but it's just never really been my thing. It's really, really... I think I might need to log out. Where I've suicided and got a new spawn, I'm still desyncing around here and there. It's really weird. I had to log out and log back in to stop it. It's so bad. But if you open your inventory and walk, it fixes it. We shall see. Hopefully you're right. Yeah, LND, I wouldn't fancy being an admin. You're just onto a hiding to nothing. If the server is running well, and if you're hosting if you're admin in a server and the server's running well, people play on it and enjoy DayZ, and that's it. You know, they're enjoying DayZ. But if your server's not running well, or if there's a cheater, or if the server's crashing, or someone's DDoSing it, a flood of people come moaning. You know. It could have been running perfectly well for 6 weeks, but as soon as there's an issue, that's when you hear from anyone, you know? Like, because that's the way of the world, right? But people turn up and start treating you like you're the customer support of, I don't know, someone that owes them money, or like they're paying a monthly subscription for Netflix and they're not receiving Netflix or something, but it's a freely provided server and someone's DDoSing it, but you're getting it in the ear from 6 different people, you know? It's something I wouldn't want to do. I just... It would wind me the shit up. It's a hell of a lot of effort. Like, I saw Happy Bombs talking on Twitter the other day. I don't know the circumstances, but he was tweeting about exactly that, pretty much. I think how entitled people can be. Pretty much was the hint of what was going on, but it's tremendously bad. You feel like you've got better at this game or worse? Genuine question, because when I play the game for ages, sometimes I get complacent. I don't know, Turbo. I don't think I'm any worse than I was a few years ago. I don't think I'm any better now than I was 2 years ago, but I don't think I'm any worse. I've always blown hot and cold. I remember having streams 8 years ago where I was like, the title was trying to get my mojo back or something like that. You know, I've always been hot and cold. I don't think I'm a great deal worse, but I don't think I'm a great deal better. Like, I should think my decision making and ability to work out what players are doing in the middle of a firefight has probably got gradually, slowly a little bit better, but I don't know. I don't really care. But yeah, I don't think I'm a great deal worse than I was 2 or 3 years ago. Like last year, they did a solo Namausk event, like 6 months of trials and then a final. I entered 2 of the events and I came top 5, and I got to the final and I came second. You know, like I think I'm doing all right. Like that's up against many people that shoot better than I do. You know, so like my aim's never going to be as good as some of the other people, but I can still do all right in the game, in the events and whatnot. You know, I've won some events, like we won the duos event with Lottie a few years back. Last year, the True Colours event, our team won it, and I think I did pretty well. Like, I think I'm doing okay. I'm not really too worried though. It's the beauty of DayZ is that you can have an amazing stream and an amazing adventure when you're not shooting well. You know, that's the thing that's kind of cool about it. If you're an admin and people knew the server, people would DDoS just because they know it was me, possibly KMG. But like the last time I tried to host a stream snipe event on my birthday, the server got DDoSed pretty badly. But yeah, who cares? You know, like it's why I'm not normally I'm normally not very proactive at like shouting about events even when I'm in them. And it's why I don't host any myself. I just try and join other people's events and fly under the radar a little bit because I don't really want to attract the attention of it. It's just something that happens. I remember having... I tried to do a thank you event when I had 500 subscribers on YouTube. And I was having some kind of melee battle, and I had hackers show up then, putting rainbows in the sky, making the trees blow over in the wind, and grenades falling from the sky and stuff, and I had 500 subs on YouTube. You know, like it's just been one of those things. It happens to not just me though. You know, it's a very common thing, unfortunately. I guess one of the reasons why I do better in the events is because I don't look at the chat. That definitely helps, right? Like I die so many times because I'm just reading 2 chats, like you've just been saying there, Dudinator. But in the events, I don't normally have the chat open. You know, normally the rules are no meta, so you don't. So when I'm in those events, I'm not. I still talk to the stream, but I don't have to keep looking at the second monitor. I can just play the game. And so whilst I'm still streaming and I'm still thinking like a streamer, I'm not reading 2 chats all the time and whatnot. You know. It's not the chat's fault, and it's specifically your fault. I think it's just a byproduct of streaming. I remember listening to Shrooms years ago talking about, and it's definitely true. Like I wasn't really a streamer at the time, but talking about how much harder it is to play DayZ while streaming than when you're not streaming, and it just fact it. There is a lot of. I thought that was a player. There is a skill to streaming. I'm not saying it's a hard thing to do, but there is a skill to it that you gradually hone. Like doing the 2 things at once and reading chats while you're killing zombies and whatnot and trying to spin all the plates. There is a knack to it that you kind of get better at. I already have a fur bag. I didn't realise I already had one. I thought it was a burlap bag. I didn't really notice. Oh. Somebody dropped that and took the bullets out. Oh, we'll have it. Kept saying you're eating eggs with a lot of your meals. How do you cook them? Tempest. I tend to be... Not long ago, I was having quite a lot of omelettes, but if I'm having eggs, more often than not, I've been having them fried. But I've been having, like, steak with a fried egg, or a pork chop with 2 fried eggs, or something like that. You know, like when I was on a absolute health kick, which I'm not quite so sticking to at the moment. I've been eating okay, but I've been having a bit of alcohol, I suppose. But I was having like meat, eggs, and some kind of vegetables, but I wasn't really doing any carbs, really. Yeah, I'm going to get... it seems like most of the charity stream donating team-ups that were remaining are not emailing me back, so I'm going to get the Redlines one done, and then I'll start teaming up at least once a week with another streamer again. That's definitely something that will help make the streams a bit more diverse, also help with PvP and whatnot as well, I would guess, because you've got 2 eyes rather than 1 and somebody else to get shot at. So yeah, I will start. I've not been doing team ups since I moved into the house. I've been solo every day since late March, other than the donator team ups. But the last few haven't emailed me back, so yeah. Angel, can you clear out the myths on whether a grenade or an M79 gold top can blow up when it's on your protection when it's on the slots of your vest? Yes, I can, Angel. Doesn't matter what anyone else says. This is the way it is. Grenades that are attached to your vest slot cannot be exploded. You can't shoot them and they explode. Nothing happens. You can test this if you want, by the way. Get a plate carrier or get a stab vest and put a grenade on it and put it on the floor and shoot it. Nothing happens. I've done it on stream. However, M79 gold tops and M79 pox grenades do blow up. They do blow up. And I think that's completely intentional because a grenade requires the pin to be removed for it to explode, whereas the M79 grenade does not have a pin, so they don't, right? So, as they are on your vest, M79 stuff blows up, grenades do not blow up. And you can test it if you want to. The thing to be wary of is that they all blow up if they go ruined in your bag or something. So if you've got a grenade or a mine or a gold top or whatever in your bag, if it goes ruined in your bag, then it will explode. Actually didn't really mean to come down here. We're getting some okay stuff. I can feel an issue coming on for Redline. Do you reckon? I think that's highly unlikely. Yeah, it's a weird thing. I just explained about the pins and stuff, but the reality is, if you put a grenade on the ground there with the pin in it and shoot it, it does explode. So, I don't know, but definitely they don't explode when they're on your vest. When they're in the slot on your vest, they don't explode. But if you put them on the ground and then shoot them from a distance, they will explode. How much do you need to uncon grenade Redline? If I find an uncon grenade, I'd uncon Redline for nothing. I wouldn't want money to uncon Redline. I'd do it for free. How much would you pay to uncon Redline IRL? Nothing. I like Redline. They explode when they're sitting on the table. Oh, I wouldn't know about that, 9. I wouldn't know about that, sir. I have no experience of that. Does the grenade explode if you put put it in a teddy bear and shoot the bear ruin? No. Teddy bears work like protector cases. It has, hasn't it, Coach said? Nice and relaxing. Despite all the hiccups with cheaters and racists and God knows what, it's felt remarkably calm and serene, hasn't it, this week? Weird, isn't it? Okay, UK Hulu. I get asked that question quite a lot. I'm probably more bored of answering the question, is the honest truth. I'm not bothered, by the way. But no, I don't get bored of DayZ because I enjoy streaming. I think that's the thing that really matters. It's like, to me, playing DayZ and streaming DayZ is a bit like listening to music or being a radio DJ. Does that make sense? You know, I really enjoy streaming, and DayZ is my favourite game. I feel like I could enjoy a stream where I just sat in the DayZ menu and didn't actually play the game. You know, I enjoy streaming quite a lot, so I think the fact that I stream keeps it fresh without any worries, you know, even if I don't have a good run in the game. Oh, one hitter, fucking hitter, bastard. Kill already. Well, it's the unknown food more, Chris. It'll go away in a few seconds and then it'll come back. Are you fucking for real? My God! Oh my God! Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
You're kind of surrounded, man. What's going on?
I'm killing some zombies. I'm the zombie killer. Twisted zombie killer. You got fuck all.
TRMZ and a chat. Has anyone watched Chernarus? Is it worth the $20 rent? Sorry for the randomness. Happy
$20 seems a bit steep. It's meant to be really quite good, series, but I've not seen it. Right, I ain't staying around to talk to that dude. He ain't got nothing for me.
What's your name, man?
Holy shit, you there? My name's Dave. Have you got a mag for that?
Whoa.
What?
Yeah, I got a mag.
Why are you saying whoa? I've got a can of food in my hand. What do you think I'm going to do?
You're getting close to. You got guns on your back, though.
Yeah, they're on my back. You've got a gun in your hand, and you're the one that's scared.
All right. Wait, did I ask you your name? What's your name?
I said Dave. What's your name?
Dave. Nice to meet you, Dave. I'm Rick.
Rick, you're a bit skittish. You need to be less skittish, Rick.
Where are you going? Where are you headed to?
I'm going to the summer camp this way.
Give me your food.
Watched it, but I
Give
wouldn't
me
rent
your
it for 20.
Give me your food. No way, I'm joking.
No food for you. which way he went.
Your food! Your food!
Fucking hell, he got up there quick, didn't he? I really need to sit in the chair quicker. Better. I've not been sitting in the chair properly since God knows how long. He's got a mag for that. He must have a mag for it, otherwise he wouldn't be holding it in his hand. I couldn't see the mag, but he must have a 15-round mag in it. Still feeling a bit jittery. I don't know if I'd be better off logging out or what, but it's all jittery at the moment. I think I might be going back to 1080p streams on Twitch for Sunday. Sorry, Twitch stream.
Give me your food!
Can I see? Fucking guy, he's a magician. He talks from just on the edge of the hill.
Give me your food! Your food!
How is he that loud? He's so loud. I know where he is, but he seemed to get so loud then for a sec. Just going to keep running for now. I don't want to get closer to him. That seems to be unwise, given that he's got the better gun for CQB. I'd rather keep on trucking for now. He did an amazing job of just being in VoIP range, didn't he? That was pretty impressive, I'd say.
Is there any plans to team up with Lottie in the future? I love the event where you threw all the grenades at the end with her too in last zone.
How the fuck has he got round there? This dude's a magician. He's definitely cheating. He's definitely cheating. That makes more sense. I don't know if someone can try to contact Zero and see if they can work him out, but yeah, so he's a hacker. Well, he can be banned, but it doesn't stop him buying the game again, but yeah.
Hey, Running Man, remember me? Long time no see, bro.
I don't know if I remember you, no.
Remember I held you up, bro? What do you mean? We're best friends now.
That was you, was it? Okay.
It was. I got you just now too, when official.
Oh, great.
Mosquito burrito. Nigger, nigger, nigger.
Right. So that I don't know if one of the mods can put in a ticket for 0. That would be good. So that's also the guy from Livonia as well, I think. He was the same guy saying the same shit. Darkwing said he's on it. Oh, thank you. Okay. I don't know if we want to respawn yet or not. So that's the same dude from Livonia, I think. Same guy. Must have my player ID or something. Well, I haven't changed my name across servers. It's not particularly complicated to find me. I guess we ought to just exit for a second, and I'm going to go make a cup of tea. And then we'll carry on in a sec. Chris, cheers for the super chat. Thank you very much. I've not got any plans for a team up at the moment until I've finished the charity stream. But after that, I'm going to start getting back on them. Yeah, and he'll be able to get banned on the server now. It doesn't mean he can't do it again if he wants to buy the game again, but... Right, okay. I guess we'll have to pick another server, I suspect, for now. Don't know what I'm going to do. Righty, what a pain in the ass. Alright, anyway, I'm going to go make a cup of tea. I'm not gone yet, actually. Bear with me, I still haven't gone. I'm just quickly changing my name in the launcher and get. Cynic, by the way, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Right, give me a sec, guys. I'm going to go make a cup of tea and then. Right, it won't be a sec, guys, and I'll just get in a server.
Sorry, this shit keeps happening, man. Keep on running TRMZ love.
Cheers, Darkwing, dude. Just type in somebody in the Discord. Cheers, by the way, dude. Thank you very much for doing it so quick. That's insane. I don't think it'll be the end of it somehow, but... Right, I probably won't see the reply in the Discord, but I just quickly typed it in there. I'm gonna get back in the game. Cheers, dude. Thank you very much. You've got a great demeanour about this shit, Paul. Good on you. It's just not the first time it's happened, squirrely, Dan. I've been streaming... Well, I've been a full-time streamer now. Well, I've been partnered 10 years, right? I've seen it before, you know? I've seen it before. I've had this happen before. I've had way worse for way longer, you know? It comes and goes, and you have phases of this kind of thing. There's no point, like, getting upset by it. Like, there's just nothing to worry about, you know? It ebbs and flows, you know? And there's absolutely no point, even if you were frustrated, there's no point showing that, because you're absolutely playing into the hands of the dude that's doing it, you know? That's a fact. But it really doesn't, it's not like I want it to happen, don't get me wrong, but I've seen it before so many times. There's people out there that have been doing this to me as like young adults that are probably now married with kids, and their kids are like 5 or 6 years old. Do you know what I mean? Like it's not new in any way. See, 10 years ago when you got partnered, is it still the way you need to do it now? You still can get partnered on Twitch. It's still a cool thing, ADHD, but it's not as important now, because like affiliates can have subs and stuff as well. Like you used to only be able to have a sub button if you were partnered, and there was nothing like when I got Twitch partnered, there was no bits or gifted subs or there was none of the other things around Twitch whatsoever. There was no Twitch Prime either. You could only have any subscribers at all if you were partnered. And in order to be partnered, you need to have around about 100 concurrent viewers or more as a minimum. And even then, it was a bit like an application form that you had to fill in. Rapuni, thank you very much for the 6 months. Cheers for the support, dude.
That guy definitely has a small, and uses cheats and stream sniping to make him feel better about himself.
Right.
What a sad
Thank you for the super chat, dude. Thank you. Who knows what's going on there? But I'd rather not give it any airtime. Let's just crack on. I'm going to head over this way. One thing I can say is that I didn't particularly want the spawn that we had last time, so having a bit of a breeze over this way is probably wise. Lafroca, thank you for the 3 months. Cheers for the support. I think that's definitely the case. The mods are trying to direct it that way, but anyone like getting angry about it in the chat and stuff is just giving whoever's doing it the kind of edging that they're after, you know. There's no point. Like, let's just move on and we'll start from here and see how we go, you know.
Lavalue.
How come I didn't see your water bug go up as you drink? RJ, well, it's going up now, look. So when you start drinking, your hydration starts going up, but it actually there's a little bit of a lag with it, so it's still going. I'm still getting more hydrated by it now, even though I've stopped drinking. So you can see the bars are going up. So it's a little bit like it sits in your stomach, and then you gradually absorb the water. It's to simulate that. So as soon as you start drinking, you start getting more hydrated, but it lags behind. That could be going up for another 2 minutes or so, maybe less, but around that. You're still gaining the hydration. Happy Father's Day, yeah, on Sunday, yeah. I've got Maggie. Maggie gave me the card last weekend. The other one hasn't sent me a card, but she is doing a GCSE, so I'm pretty sure she'll have a card, but I'll just get it the weekend after. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, General. I'm looking forward to seeing everyone that's going. It's going to be very, very cool. What's your task right now? Well, Nicholas, I've just spawned in, so I'm just trying to get some gear. Unfortunately, I just got killed on the last server, so I'm just spawned in and going to try and give it a whirl, you know? Does Shroom still stream? I think he gave up. I think he... I don't know the full details, but he took an extended break, and then I think he gave up. I don't know what went on, but he was a good dude. An M4 and M70 within the first 15 minutes. That sounds likely. Cheers, Tono. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. He's up on the petrol drinking. Yeah, I think we'll probably avoid that. Yeah, he hasn't streamed for a long time, Miro. I was talking about like 10 years ago. Yeah, he had a massive break and then stopped streaming. I came back and then stopped after, I think. It happens quite a lot with some younger people, younger streamers, that they're like, maybe they become a streamer when they're at university, and I'm not talking about shrooms here, I'm just talking in general because I don't know shrooms in any way, but sometimes streamers can grow a channel whilst they're at university, and then when they finish decide it's not what they want to do. They want to go and do whatever they were intending to do, you know, like it definitely happens. Or they don't enjoy streaming as much as they once did, so they go and pursue other things, you know. This is still Chernarus, yeah, I haven't changed maps. I've changed servers, but not maps. I think I need that. Ever thought of riding a motorcycle, Goop? No, my mum was a nurse in like accident emergency when she was younger. And she saw a lot of people from motorbike accidents, so from a very young age she'd kind of drilled it into me that I shouldn't be getting a motorbike. And for one thing that definitely stuck was that. So I've always been kind of like wary. But to be honest, as a kid, I used to fall off my push bike all the time. My bicycle, I went over the handlebars at least once every a couple of months. You know, I am not the best when it comes to balance. I think it's safer never mind whether motorbikes are safe or not in general. It's safer I don't go on one because I'll fall off it on my own. Never mind getting someone pull out in front of me or something, you know. Chelsea, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Thank you. Who remembers Kickstart? I don't remember Kickstart. Not at all. Oh, that theme tune was great, wasn't it? Do you have raids on? I don't know what that means. If you mean does an alert come up if somebody raids me, then yes. If it's 3 viewers or more, then an alert comes up on screen, if that's what you mean, yeah. How did I decide to become a streamer? I just stumbled into it, dude. I met some people that were playing DayZ, and they talked me into trying to make some YouTube videos. Like, they were making some too, you know, so I used to, like, play with them on a Friday night and tell them about something that I'd done in the game the night before, and they'd be interested enough to sort of say, well, you should have recorded that and put it on YouTube. So I did, and somehow people started watching them, so I ended up streaming a year later, and that went really well, you know. I didn't start streaming until April 2015. Kind of mid to late April 2015, I started streaming like 3 times a week, and by June 2015 I was Twitch partnered, you know, like it went really, really well. But I'd done YouTube for, I don't know, 9-10 months or so, and got like 4,000 subscribers on YouTube before I started streaming. I've never heard of Ahmad tea. Doesn't mean it's bad though. It's probably Ponzi, dude. I only like the common stuff they sell in the supermarkets, you know. Vinny, I didn't see your other message, but hope all is well. That doesn't sound good if you're having trouble mobility-wise, dude. Hope you're on the mend. Did you ever get the chance to play Red Dead? I never bothered, you know. It does look quite appealing in some ways, and I probably should have played it when it first came out, right? But I don't go a bundle on single-player kind of games, even the ones like that where the world can be really interesting. It all feels like it's been set up, you know. Right? It's all been written in a way, if that makes. I'm really mostly into gaming at all nowadays because of DayZ, and because of open world games, and because of, even before that, like multiplayer first person shooters, you know. I should probably be down there, but I think I'm just going to go for the summer camp first off, and we'll check the summer camp, try and get a knife, see if we can find a few things, and then see where we end up from there. I feel like you're running smoother. It's not been running as well today. I think it's still running better than it was 2 days ago, but yesterday's stream seemed to run a lot better than any of the others where I've been trying to do this new streaming thing. But I actually think I'm going to turn the 1440p off and go back to 1080p on Twitch for a while. I don't think it's quite ready yet. Even with a 5090, I'm not convinced that like it works. Like, I think it's a bit of a bodge, and I'm not sure I can sustain it. I think it kind of is okay on some of the vanilla maps, but on any of the modded maps, I think it's asking too much, even of a 5090. Unless you don't stream to more than one place, but I stream to YouTube and Twitch, so I think for multi-streaming it's not so feasible. Cheers, Wilson, dude. Thank you. Have you seen the Shane Gillis show Tyres? I've never heard of it or Shane Gillis, if I'm honest. That doesn't mean it's bad. I feel like I've got my head in the sand on shit like that. How's the run so far? About like this. Shadow Hunter, thank you for the raid. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Weren't you already in the chat though? How can you raid? Weren't you already in the chat watching? How the fuck do you do that? That don't make no sense. Thank you for the raid though, dude. Is Shane Gillis the one that does the impressions? He does impressions of? Does he do Trump? Let's not talk about politics. But is he the one that does Trump, or did I imagine it? I think I can picture him if it's who I think it is. Yeah, I have seen him on like reels and stuff. Then yeah. Who do you consider to be the best of the best DayZ players? I don't know, dude. We honestly, Geek, sorry, we have that conversation like literally every day. Literally every day. But all of the ones that everybody already knows. But the reality is the best DayZ player probably doesn't stream or make videos. There's plenty of people that are amazing out there that don't stream, but people like Topad and Crook, Sour, Smoke, Lottie, Holly Rex, and loads of others. Dozing Chopper's amazing at PvP as well. There's loads of really great PvPers out there, but the nice thing about DayZ is there's no such thing as best, because who's better? Somebody that lives for 3 hours and gets 3 kills, or somebody that lives for 30 hours and gets 1 kill, you know? Like, that's the thing with DayZ. Like, who's better, you know? Who's better? Someone that has 3 hours where they shoot 3 people that never fired at them, or someone that teams up with a random for 3 hours and goes off on an adventure, you know? There's no better. Like, that's the beauty of it. There's no... It's very, very subjective. Like, it's not a battle royale game or something. There's no there's no ladders. It's the beauty of DayZ is that there is no such thing as better. There's just who's good at having fun in the game and sharing that. In terms of streaming, what matters is whether you're good at sharing the game or not. It doesn't matter whether you're the best at shooting or the best at being funny or the best at teaming up. You just need to share your adventures. That's what kind of matters. Yeah, sorry, I did bring up the T word there, which was a mistake. Apologies, everyone, but it was with reference to a comedian, I guess. But notice he never said Amish said. Well, I'd say Amish said is probably in a similar category to me. He's more of an all-rounder. Amish said's a good player. He's a very good player, but I don't think he's. This is not an insult, because I certainly don't think I'm in that category. You can be a really good streamer and a really good creator, and he is one. But I don't think he's the out-and-out best PvPer, and neither am I. You know, but that doesn't matter. That's not there's no big deal with that. He's probably better than I am. Like, I think that's fair enough. But who cares? You know, like. I think Amish said would be honest enough to say that, like, with a Mosin in his hands, he's not quite as sharp as Taupe, for example. You know, like, but who is? Nobody is. That's the fucking point. You know. Like, well, maybe people like Sour will give him a run for his money, right? But oh shit. Well, that's put paid to me finding much here, I guess. Shadow Hunter, thank you again for the raid, dude. Christopher Martinez, cheers for the super chat, dude. Let's have a swig of me tea. Ben Fruit's a cool dude, yeah, he's a good streamer. I don't get to see him very much because he's always on when I'm asleep, pretty much. Yeah, I guess that's your answer, Flashback, with regards to where are the Zeds. Somebody's just ran through and looted it all and killed the Zeds. Cheers, Matt. Thanks for coming in.
Have a great eventful run, _terms love you, bye.
Cheers, Gunny. Cheers for the remembering, dude. Thank you. What is this place? A medical clinic with a bunch of camping cabins. Well, I'm guessing there was a bunch of clumsy hunters that needed a medical clinic to go with it. I'm guessing it's the medical support for the local area. And tacked on with it hunting and medicine, a winning combo. Yeah, I don't think so. Somebody's here. The fruit tree might doesn't have fruit. Nathan, apologies in advance. You're probably going to get timed out, but stating that someone is cheating and then saying afterwards, "I'm pretty sure," is probably not what we want in the chat, dude. Sorry, that's on YouTube, Nathan's post. But yeah, we don't. I suspect that's not the case, but we don't allow negative opinions of any other creator in the chat, so it just reflects poorly on me if I leave that shit in there. Well, that went well, didn't it? Honestly, the chances, in my opinion, of streaming a game like DayZ for years are not slipping. If you were using some kind of cheats,
Love you, bye, X.
the chances of streaming DayZ for an extended period of time and not getting caught, I honestly think they're so small. Sooner or later you'd make a mistake. Sooner or later, like just for example, I try not to show my desktop too much, just for my own privacy, but I still accidentally show it sometimes, you know, like no matter what, if you would, like, I just find it impossible to believe that anyone could stream, like, for many years and get away with it. I think that's incredibly unlikely. That's a shite take in my own. It depends. I don't know who you're talking about, Superjoint. But if you mean me, I don't know. I've been a streamer for 10 years. I think it would be really hard to do. Am I wrong for this? 2 tea bags of Yorkshire Gold, pint mug. No milk or sugar. Never take the bags out till the mug is empty. You are wrong with that, Dre. That sounds revolting. Yeah, fair enough. Superjoint. All good. Yeah. I don't think it's something that's worth debating. I was trying to make sure I personally spoke, like, generally, you know. Yeah, I think that sounds awful, Dre. Like, if you leave the tea bag in too long with Yorkshire Gold, it gets like a film on the top. It gets a bit of a skin, and it goes. It almost looks like an oil slick. No, that sounds revolting. And 2 tea bags in a really big mug, but you got to have a bit of milk. It's got to have milk, surely. He doesn't want us to see that he's got Amish Zed's picture as dressed as a French maid. That's right, yeah. How do I feel about Frankie on PC? Chelsea, well, I'm only playing the game because of his videos, so it was his videos on the Arma 2 series that made me want to play the game. I love those videos. I watched every single one of his Arma 2 series up until the point where DayZ came out, pretty much, and I watched all the standalone ones there were. And I watched all of those again a second time. I really enjoyed them. Well, I haven't seen any of them since 2015-ish, but I watched every single one of the Arma ones all the way through, and then all the way through a second time. Personal taste, as I started playing the game more, I started not enjoying the videos as much when they got more about the set piece that was arranged before the video was recorded. They were made for entertainment, and I absolutely loved them, but I preferred the ones where it felt more like he was playing a game with Jack Frags or something, you know, like I preferred the ones where it just felt like it was him playing a game and stuff happened, rather than it was storyboarded to end with like a Santa sleigh that's going to escape, or they've got to steal a helicopter and escape, and the whole video was set up so that it would eventually steal the helicopter, you know, like they were still amazing videos, and I don't have an issue with the storyboarded content. I'm not bothered about it. I just preferred it when it was more him just playing a game. I just enjoyed it. I enjoyed more the raw stuff. Dave, cheers for tuning in. Dave Mac, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, it is a game you need a few hours to play. Like, if you've not got like 3 hours once a week, DayZ's probably not the game, you know. Like, you do need a little bit of time, otherwise you can play it in 2 or 3 hour bursts, but I reckon minimum 3 hours once a week, or a few 2 hours. Otherwise, you're not really going to get get into DayZ enough. It does need some time. Yeah, I agree more, Chris. If you don't like milk in breakfast tea, English breakfast tea, then there's probably better teas for you, whether it be Earl Grey or green tea or chamomile or whatever floats your boat. But there must be better teas than breakfast tea if you're not putting milk in, surely. Do you think the type of milk matters? It probably doesn't. I actually, this is going to make me sound real poncy, but I get organic, I get skimmed milk. That's what I'm used to. If you get, whether you get, we call it skimmed, but it's like a little bit like 1% fat or whatever. But whether you get full fat milk, skim milk, or semi-skim milk, it's whatever you're used to. But I have semi-skim milk. But I get organic milk, right? And I'm not really an organic freak where I have to have everything organic at all. I'm not. But honestly, next time you go to the supermarket, buy the milk you normally buy and buy 1 pint of organic milk, the same. So if you get skimmed, get 1 pint of... Just try it. Try it. It tastes so much better. I know some people are going to be like, what's the point? But I actually quite like milk. Occasionally, I'll have a little glass of it on its own. Not often, but occasionally. But organic milk tastes fucking immensely better. Like if you buy a bag of apples and one's organic and one's not, and they're the same ones, normally I don't notice any difference at all. I don't normally give a shit, right? But with milk, it definitely makes a difference. Paul, you treat PvP like afternoon tea. Take your time, line up your shot, and politely miss the first one. Cheers for the support, Liquid, dude. Thank you. What is even the difference between organic milk? I forget that there was a lot in the news about it fairly recently. Something to do with can't even remember what it was now. I'm going to get it wrong if I try and repeat it. But there's a lot of worse for you things in regular milk. Surely cows are organic anyway. It's to do with how they're fed and stuff, dude. It's like anything, you know. Like they're not good. I think organic milk has to be from grass-fed cows. They're not given anything to keep them creating milk, and not given anything else like normal cows. They're milked all year round, right? So they're given things to help them create more milk, and those things get passed into the drink, right? But I'm not really going on about the health benefits or otherwise. I honestly can't remember the health benefits or not. I couldn't give a shit. Clearly I could. I'd rather not die. But the reason I'm drinking it is not because of the health benefits. It's because I bought it once and it tastes better. It tastes way better. It really does. And I'm not a connoisseur of milk or anything, but you can taste the difference. Bitmap, sorry, I talked over that. Timeless ticks and sips, aged whiskey and fine watches, grace in every glance. Ooh, very nice. I still don't fully know what a haiku is. Cheers for the support, Bitmap. I never did that at school. I think, as far as I'm aware, a haiku is just a poem that doesn't rhyme. One sec, guys. I just better reply to this thing. Oh, fuck me. Is Twitch actually down? Is other streams going down? Or is it just my stream because I'm on this 1440p? I dislike poetry, pretentious stuff. I don't dislike poetry, I just don't like the poets reading it out. It's all streams. Okay. I just wanted to be doubly sure that it wasn't just mine, you know? If you could only eat one dish for the rest of your life, what would it be? All you can eat Chinese buffet. I don't know. Is that allowed? Like Chinese buffet would be pretty good because there's lots of different meats on there. Can I go for like any pizza or any pasta? Ran into a team who were based in the apartments in front of you. They held the top floor, killing any and all freshies who dared to enter that little town. I had no clue how to raid through the case. Yeah. Once they've got the range to the well, I guess they're just sitting up there to shoot people at the well, you know. Like, that used to happen quite a lot back in the day. It was quite a common thing. $20 slots, 25 slots. Okay. Right. Sorry, I'm just Googling something. Yeah, so this is I'm talking about milk. So when the cows are fed, they're often fed with stuff that's got pesticides on it. But this was the thing that I remember. A lot of cows are given growth hormone. A lot of non-organic cows are given growth hormone, and there was a load of stuff in the press about it a little while ago that it was being linked with infertility. I vaguely remember it. That's what I remember. But they were thinking that the growth hormone that was being given to cows was definitely getting into the milk, and it was having an effect on fertility of people. And there was other things as well. But anyway, that was the story I remember reading from a while ago. It was to do with growth hormone being given to cows and it getting into the milk. And so it was organic milk. The cows aren't given that, as well as the food they're fed on is not given pesticides and whatnot. Hoodie, that's weird. Your mum's lactose intolerant, but she can drink raw milk. So there's something about the process of like milk coming from the cow's teat to the bottle. Something in there that's added or whatever is the thing. That's weird, isn't it? And it's not uncommon with other things as well, you know. Okay. Yeah, it was a story about a particular milk company. I'm sorry, so that was the text was about. I just asked somebody that was talking to me about it before.
Thank God you're streaming today.
Anyway, yeah, there was one of the main milk suppliers in the UK was testing Bovar, which is a growth hormone. But it also was meant to reduce methane, so it reduces the amount of methane the cows produce, which makes them better for the environment, but there was a potential risk to the actual health of the milk. So there was some stories about it as a result of that. From teat to treat. Ah, okay. I hope milk never becomes a treat. We're all mind you, milk can be nice. Milk with a couple of cookies for the American friends amongst us, or biscuits for anyone else, but anyone in the UK anyway. Yeah, it's milk with a couple of chocolate digestives is quite a thing actually. I quite miss that. Pasteurising process can disable the lactase enzyme that allows people with lactose intolerance to digest milk. Since raw milk is not pasteurised, it still has the lactase in it. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can buy lactase, can't you? Like, if you've lactose intolerance, you can get lactase pills and stuff to have. So, that makes sense. Gold top is a treat, yes. We used to get gold top when I was a lad. My dad used to buy gold top, and then he used to water it down. He used to get milk and then water it down. I don't know where I remember that from, but he definitely used to do it. I don't know when it was before they used to sell skim milk or what. I don't really know, but he used to get milk and then put water in with it. It's a good job he didn't own a pub, because everything would have got watered down in there. Right, we've not actually done a great deal of looting yet, have we? We'll have to actually think about doing some of that there looting that they have, you know. Is your dad from NI? No, he was from Lancashire. I don't know if he'd borrowed a little bit of the Yorkshire, because I believe Yorkshiremen are known as being tight, but I guess Lancashire men are pretty much tight as well. He was pretty tight, to be fair. Never had any money, that's probably why. But yeah, if someone's getting upset about the video on YouTube being pay-per-view, it's never. Well, it hasn't been any different, but. The YouTube videos release at 6 PM on a Saturday. So when I put the video up this morning and I scheduled it for 6 PM on Saturday, but as a bonus for members, they're able to watch it a little bit early. But it still releases at exactly the same time as it always does. 6 PM Saturday is the official release of the video, but it's available today if you remember. I don't think that's a particularly big deal, personally, like the... I don't ever release the video. I don't ever release a video the same day as I stream, because YouTube hates that. The algorithm doesn't like it. So all I've done since I've had members and whatnot, and YouTube added it as a feature, all I've done is basically when I upload the video to YouTube and it's ready to go, I allow members to watch it from then. But the release time is still the same as it's always been. Was that a knife in the bog? Yeah, I put it there, Brian. I switched out my hunting knife for it, so that was my knife in the loo. So there was originally a hunting knife in there.
Sashohei donated $5. I've always found the DayZ lore to be super interesting, like, who sends the gas? The helicopter crashes, who operates them? It's really interesting to me, X.
Sass, thank you very much. SAS, ho he he. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Well, basically, within the lore of the game, I guess, we're kind of at the point where the outbreak is meant to have broken out, right? So, if you think about the edge of the map, there are evacuation lines of where people were trying to escape.
A priest, a pastor, and a rabbit entered a clinic to donate blood. The nurse asked what the rabbit's blood type was, and the rabbit replied, "I'm probably a type O diuresis."
I don't get that entirely. Someone's going to have to explain that one. I don't know if it's Robot Lady's delivery or what, but thank you very much. Cheers, dude. Thank you, Cynic. Cheers for the support. What was I saying before that? I've confused myself now. What was I saying? Mushroom tea sounds disgusting. Probably meant to be a rabbi. Pastor and a rabbi. Beginning of the outbreak, edge of the map. Yeah, thank you. So, if you go to, like, Tricresta, there's, like, cars queuing to get out. Just next to Tissy military base, but around Tissy town, there's cars queuing to get out of the map. So people have been trying to escape, right? The idea is... Oh, nice, 308. The idea is that the outbreak has happened around here, but there are still real humans around. So the helicopter crash sites, just off map somewhere, there are still humans, and they're firing artillery at here to try and contain the zombies. And the helicopters are meant to be flying over to try and contain the zombies, right? That's the idea. Obviously, that worked when the game came out, but now the game's been around 12 years. It's hard to imagine that it's the early stages of the apocalypse, 11 and a half years, whatever it's been. But the premise of it is that it's still early in... The outbreak hasn't completely taken over the whole world. It started here, so someone from off the map who's actually still alive is firing artillery here to kill the zombies. Which I think is the premise behind Day Zero, as in, like, it's the beginning. It's why I guess that there's not so much creep of, like, crops or... It's why everything looks like it's mowed, I guess, because it's meant to have happened recently, That's one of the things that's cool about some of the other maps, where they've gone down another route and tried to make it a bit more post-apocalypse. So the roads are kind of growing over, and there's like Essica Town, for example. It's kind of cool when they're all like overgrown like that.
Cheers, mate.
Dosai, cheers. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, it's not for zombie yet. It's not. Nose in rail. Why does the heli crew turn into Zeds then? Well, Simon, the premise of the infection is that we're immune to this virus. So as a survivor here, we're immune to the virus that the infected have, and so it's spreading from here. So the guys in the helicopter have got the virus, but when they took off, they were still human, and then they all turn, right? So it's not meant to be like a zombie outbreak where they've been bitten and turned. Like, the zombies don't bite you and then you turn. It's something that... It's very much like The Stand or 28 Days Later, like where it's an infection that's spreading. It's not a bite turns you into one. Streaming on a Friday. Yeah, Ben, I missed... Oh, fucking hell. I might as well not be streaming on Twitch with the way... The outages keep fucking breaking everything. It's so annoying, isn't it? Anyway, yeah, it's crazy how active the chat is on Twitch, considering the people that keep getting kicked and whatnot. But anyway, yeah, I didn't stream on Sunday, so I'm streaming today. Tommy, I haven't read the DayZ law for a very, very long time, and I don't think it really matters, really. Whatever the law was, when the law was written, compared to the game now, it really... But there's still meant to be real humans alive, and they're crashing in the helicopter, and they're firing the artillery strikes. Beyond that, it doesn't really matter, does it? Like, it's not like it's a movie that needs an entire backstory. We're immune to whatever it is, and there's still some other people alive. Right, we really haven't done any looting. I'm going to be starving soon, but because I've found the 308, I've completely avoided Komarovo. I thought I'd come up this way and check a few decent spots where we could potentially get 308. Vinny, I use a 5090. I can't remember the name of it. It's an Asus one. Crazy fucking expensive. 5090 though. An Asus. I don't know. We've Seen You Coming edition. I can't remember what the name of it is. ROG Astral. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you for. Jack. Well, thanks for coming in, dude. Yeah, they actually are called zombies in the game files. They are called zombies in the game file, somewhat crazily. But in the early days of the game's release, the devs were absolutely at pains to not call them zombies. They went out of the way to call them infected, even to the point where if they accidentally called them infected, they would correct themselves. And some distant shots. That's cool, isn't it? Blaze is good. Yeah, they're called infected in the on-screen menu, but in the actual code of the game, they're called they are the zombie appears many times. Yeah. What do you think about the separate hands handling in DayZ? A pistol goes to one hand so you can grab another, or a torch in the other hand and rifle take. It'd be kind of cool if you could hold a pistol in one hand and do something else. I think if they added broken arms back, it would be kind of cool if you could shoot a pistol or a single-handed weapon, maybe hipfire an SMG, but not be able to aim down sight or something. Perhaps I think that might be alright. But yeah, I think it would be pretty cool if you could do more things. I don't think it's ever going to happen in this game, but it would be cool if it did. Oh, that's good. That's good. We've got a blaze. I could even repair it, I guess. I suppose we ought to. Got a blaze. We've got a pillad scope. We've got a dream. Yeah, no. In fact, I think you're right. I think the devs are very much less bothered about calling them zombies anymore now. They used to be. It used to. I guess because probably Dean Hall and the original people there were much more sticklers to it, and so it was more of a cultural thing. But I think nowadays nobody really gives a shit. I think you're right. I don't know whether I should be going towards where the shots were or not. The only thing is I'd like to get a vest. I might just nip down to Komarovo police station and try and get a vest. I don't think I want to go to the prison island. If I didn't have the blaze, I'd be all over the prison island, but having the blaze means it feels very much not worth it, I think. It was all Marek, was it, that he demanded they stop calling them zombies? Well, there they are. Mark's accidentally called them zombies on a dev stream and was corrected. Well, I don't know. There we go. Look, maybe they still are a bit bothered by it. What if pristine boots allowed you to sneak on a Z easier? Trainers allow you to sneak on a Z easier. Like, the combat boots are as quiet as trainers, so if you want to sneak on zombies, get combat boots. They're the quietest boots. Certain shoes are quieter than others, so trainers and some of the other more trainery ones. Most of the military boots, like jungle boots or the knifey booties and whatnot, they all are a bit louder, but combat boots are quieter, so if you want to be sneaking on Zeds, wear them. To be honest, I think sneaking on Zeds is kind of hard unless it's raining anyway. Like, It's okay if you're on a low pop server or a PvE server. But if you're on a busy server, then
surgery
it's
for 2 weeks.
dangerous.
Stay streaming, please. 100 emoji. Flex biceps emoji.
BQ, dude, sorry to hear about your surgery. I hope you're on the mend. Unfortunately, I'm in Prague next week. Meeting DayZ devs and streamers and shit. But I hope you're on the mend real quick. That sucks. That surgery is no good thing, is it? Well, hopefully the outcome will be good for your back, but it sucks, dude. Did you get the Rogue Astral because you're a streamer? It's the only one that was available at the time, Scooter Cat, so I got what they had. That was it. I just had what they had. The reason I got a 5090 at all was because I was a streamer, but obviously trying to get a 5090 the week that they've come out, or whenever it was, like really early, you don't. If you want one, you're not really going to be able to be like, oh, I must have exactly that one. You know, you either get one or you don't. I don't think we're going to be finding a vest here. It feels kind of looted. Disc replacement, blimey. Whoa, yeah, I hope you're on the mend, dude. The only thing else I can do is have a look around, see if there's any more prison zombies. And also in here sometimes there's a vest. But not today. I really do need to eat something like these. Let's just check that shop. I've got a can of raw chicken and I've not even fucking opened it. Check the roof. There'll definitely be videos from their gig. There may be streams. I very much doubt I'll be streaming. I'm never set myself up for streaming, and I probably won't be streaming it. Well, I wouldn't stream anyway, even if I was set up. But there will be some streams and vlogs. There won't be any vlogs or streams from me, but there definitely will be. I think Holly Rex is taking quite a lot of gear to make some content while she's out there. I'm pretty sure Lady Adventure, who she did stream most days for a little while she was there. She may well stream again. I'm not sure who will and who won't, but I won't. When will my next stream be? I'm streaming on Sunday, I think, and then I'll be back. I don't know, the week on Sunday, the week after probably. I'd love you to get an IRL streamer set up and then never use it. Yeah, that seems cruel. There's around 60 to 80 full-time developers for DayZ. There used to be. There definitely isn't anymore, Tana. I've been to the office. Trust me, there isn't 60 to 80 desks in the office. There's definitely not. I'd say that when I went last year, I'd say there was probably somewhere getting close to double figures, maybe, roughly. Maybe a bit more because they took some people on. But there hasn't been 60 to 80 since about 2018, 2019 maybe. There definitely isn't 60 to 80 people working on it now. There was before it went 1.0. There definitely isn't now, dude. They've kept on a shoestring team for the last many years. Dave Mack, thank you for the prime. Reese Man, thank you very much too. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Let's just put this chicken on here. Only one piece of chicken, but we might as well cook it. What's going on? Well, that took a while, didn't it? What the fuck was that all about? Tono, there definitely isn't 60 to 80 people working on DayZ, and no, there isn't. They used to have a team around that kind of number, but since the game went 1.0, they were down to single-digit developers, and the game has been kept alive by a handful of developers doing quite a lot of work since then. There may be other people working on an unknown project that we don't know about, I guess. That's speculation, though, but there definitely isn't 60 to 80 people working on DayZ. No way. Not for a long time. That chicken's probably going to burn at this rate. I just thought I'd try and loot a couple of houses while I... That chicken's definitely going to burn. I've been too long. Oh, fuck me. I really fucked that up, didn't I? Oh, well. I did think I'd got... I went one extra house than I meant to, and then I took too long over the fucking shotgun as well. Oh, well, we'll have to loot a bit more of the town then and actually get some food, I suppose. Just kill a few Zeds or something. Sorry, guys. Something. I don't even know if I can get it back. There we go. I got it back. I don't really want to do too much looting, but we need something. We need a little bit of something. Otherwise, we're going to struggle some, I think. Oh, vitamins. I can go back and eat the burnt meat, I guess. We're not likely to get food up here, but we could get a gun or something. No chance. Go fishing. I'm not really feeling the fishing, dude. Like, I'll get food. I'm not like, oh god, I'm going to starve to death. If I'm still starving in half an hour, I'll start to worry. But right now, I'm not really like, oh god. Like, I'm not stressed in the slightest. We're just having to look for a little bit of food. But I don't want to fish. Fishing is like, fishing's for Sakal. Fishing's fine, but you don't need to fish on Chernarus, really. We're unlikely to. Someone's going to tell me to look for vegetables or fruit in a minute as well, but we're doing the right thing. I'll keep an eye out the odd tree as we go. But I'll find a can of beans or something, and then we'll just crack on. Or I'll kill a zombie that's got a can of beans. That's not normally there, is it? No, I don't think that's normally there. That might be added just on the server or something. I don't know. I don't know, we might be barking up the wrong tree, because I think whoever was firing over towards Kamenka maybe came through relatively recently. It does feel like it's been looted. There's also not many zombies. There's one over there, but zombies are normally the best source of food around here. Like, we're likely to get some fairly easily, but we need the fuckers to show up. You don't need the repeater. I take the bullets. Bullet. Where did you go? I really thought I'd aggroed that. Fishing is really decent. It's a good thing to do, but like I've already been on 5 hours. I ain't got the patience for fishing at the start like I would at the start of the stream. But it's not just that. Like I'm still relatively fresh in terms of the gear I've got. I've got a blaze and a scope, which is great. But whilst you're fishing, you're not getting the vest off that zombie that spawns in while I've been here. You know, like, I'm not so starving that I'm really shitting it worried. So while I'm looking for food, I'm also getting a new vest and a shotgun and other things, vitamins and whatnot. You know, like and a leather sewing kit. You know, like if you're fishing, you're only getting food. Whereas doing this, at some point I'm going to get food or I'll get it off a zombie. But I'm also picking up a shitload more stuff. I'm actually progressing my character on in quite a big way. Whereas fishing just gets you food. And that's it. And see what I mean? It's just not like it's not the thing you need to do unless you're really in trouble. Come out a bit because I don't want it to get glitched under a bed. Oh, is it stuck? I was kind of hoping it would give me some food, but it didn't. Yeah, and we've actually found some kind of half useful things there. Even the bottle is quite useful just for taking a bit of hydration and whatnot. It all kind of adds up, I suppose. Missed frying pan. I didn't miss a frying pan, I just didn't pick it up, dude. I saw it. And finally, a chicken starts clucking. Do you ever get tired of vanilla and feel the urge to go on some sci-fi mutant server? I enjoyed the Star Wars server for a couple of runs. That was kind of cool, but I normally prefer whatever feels survivally, you know. Sometimes the more outlandish servers, like the Star Wars server, alright, it had lightsabers. It still felt quite survivally, which sounds a strange thing to say, but it was still quite hard, you know, like... it wasn't like... crazy or anything hard, but it still felt like balanced, you know. I tend to most of the outlandishly modded servers have like infinite stamina and whatnot.
Gams. Lol.
AI Knight, no dresses, no dresses, no. It costs way more than $5 to get me in a dress. Maybe, probably not. No. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Where is the chicken? Is it it's server related? Yes. Some servers are using the Sakal Interiors mod. I don't even think I'm going to bother repairing the mag. I don't really need the rack. I don't know why I'm still carrying it, to be honest, but... I hate infinite stamina so much I constantly aim to have none of it. Exactly right, yeah. Where's the chicken? I thought the chicken was more up this way, but clearly it wasn't. It was more up this way. Stop making me look stupid, chicken. Probably won't bother cooking it yet, but at least we've got it. So I'm eating the raw chicken with the vitamin and hoping I get away with it. I think I will. I think I am going to cook the chicken we've got while we're here because the fire's still lit. I can just light it without fucking around. Oh, that must be a mod. That must be a mod on this server that you can put a chicken on there. That's that's kind of cool. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, it must be modded on this server that you can do that. Is there anything on PC, DayZ, that we don't have on console? Yeah, modding support is the big one, dude. Modding support is the big one because that brings with it all the modded maps like Deerisle and the mouse and so on. I did get sick. That sucks. I didn't think that. I wasn't entirely convinced that that would work, and it didn't. That sucks. Hopefully the vitamin will cure me. I did think it was not a guaranteed cure, Mike. I did think that was the case, but the vitamins max my immune system, which should allow me to cure it away anyway, so I should be okay. If not, I'll have to find some charcoal tablets. Only thing is I've only got 3. I didn't actually check how many I had when I started eating them. Oh, good. Actually put my energy down a bit there. Charcoal is the absolute cure, but vitamins will help me immune system it away potentially, but it may not work. The only problem with going to the next town is there's no meds at the next town, so it might not be the smartest place for me to go. But anyway, we'll see how it goes. I'm not changing direction. I'm still going to go the way that makes no sense for meds, but I'm going to go that way anyway. And just hope that I can immune system it away. Okay. I only ate the tiniest little bit of that. I think I might have to change directions and go off... where's the nearest medical?
TRMZ whiskey.
Zelenogorsk? I guess we could head towards Zelenogorsk. Oh, that's so stupid. It wasn't even going to give me that much energy. It wasn't really worth it. I haven't got cholera, Sloth. You don't get cholera from eating burnt meat. It's burnt meat-itis. It's some kind of stomach thing. I forget what it's called now, but it's from eating burnt meat. It's not cholera. So I've got to get myself some charcoal tablets. It's somewhat ironic, that, isn't it? The cure for eating burnt charcoal-y chicken is charcoal tablets. Food poisoning. Yeah, that's the one. Good, there we go, look, I'm fixed. I tell you what, eating this honey could make me unfixed. That's a mistake, isn't it? Because I've eaten it. I'm going to leave that. Unfixed is actually a medical term some of you may not be aware of, by the way. But if you eat something like honey whilst you've got food poisoning, and then you save some till later, and then you eat some after you're cured, you can get reinfected with whatever it was that you were infected with. That's quite common, so I won't eat the last little smidge of the honey. I think that's probably wise. It was for science. Now we know. Well, that's kind of how you learn in the game, you know. Like, I watched some of the Wobo videos, but it doesn't mean you can remember. Like, he might have 10 different things in the video that are really useful, and I normally remember one of them, you know. But you learn it a lot better if, like, now it's nice to do that kind of thing because that's how you. Like, I knew they'd changed how it works. It's not guaranteed to work if you drink water that's not clean anymore. It's not 100% guaranteed to work if you take vitamins and try and drink like river water or something. But the vitamin's still the thing that helps you get over it afterwards, you know. So thankfully it still did that. My doctor has said unfixed recently. Well, that's not good. You might want to get a second opinion. Will that jar of honey make some fresh spawn? It could potentially do so, Dog's Box, yeah. Sometimes if you kill a player and they've got half-eaten food, and then you eat the food, even if you're really not cold at all, you'll get a cold straight away or something, and because they had a cold and they were eating the food. Tana, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. I really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you very, very much. I don't think Pavlovo Millibase is gassed on this server. I think I'm going to go and have a look there. I doubt there'll be any players, but I certainly don't think I'll loot all of it because it's so slow. But I think the loot is bad there. But I ain't been to Pavlovo Millibase forever, so I think we're going to go and have a look. Something I did pick up from Wobo's video, that on official, you can actually loot the single barrack to the most westerly barrack nearest the main road. Is no longer in the gas zone, so you can actually loot that now. Legend, it's Chernarus with some modded interiors and whatnot. It's got like Sakal interiors. Did you know honey doesn't turn bad over time? You can eat it 2,000. You can eat 2,000-year-old honey. I don't know if I'd want to risk it, dude. You never know what somebody might have jizzed in it. You know, like somebody might have had a jizzed in it festive for like their honey. There might have been some kind of cult. Yeah, the honey might be okay, but you don't know what else is in it, do you? Never, better safe than sorry, I say. Tana, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you again. I don't know if spunk would last 2,000 years. Well, whether it would or it wouldn't, it was still in there, dude. If it's dissolved in there, it's still there. I don't think it would be alive, but that's not the point. Lethy, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for coming in. Cheers for the gifted... I nearly said members then. Subscriptions. Cheers for gifting 10 subs. Thank you. They found honey... where was that? They found honey in the tombs of Egypt. Did they do a sperm count on it? I'd imagine they probably forgot to check for what the count was. Isn't honey jizzing normal? Yeah. Yeah, it's it's normal, yeah. This is the hardest time I've ever had trying to eat while watching the stream, Sarah. Well, I guess, yeah. At least honey's sweet though, eh? I am very glad of the AC right now. When I went and made the last cup of tea, the rest of the house is fucking roasting. Stop jizz talking, for fuck's sake. You've got a picture of Rick Mail as your YouTube icon, and you're upset by jizz talking. Come on, come on. Trust me, the worst has come out of his mouth over the years. Believe you me. This one's a double-eyed bastard, isn't it? So, we heard some shots before. I just thought I'd come down and see if there was any evidence of any dudes, but I've seen at least 4 upright zombies, 5 upright zombies, and I've seen no dudes. So, I'm going to just check one barrack, see what the loot's like. If it's good, I'll loot a bit more. If it's shit, I'm going somewhere else. Somebody else said this earlier, and I wholeheartedly agree. It is a problem for the game that Pavlovo's gassed. I actually really miss it. I agree with you. I miss being able to come here, and even if it had like mostly SMGs or something, it's a really cool place to come. I think they did it because they added the prison island, and they didn't want too much military over here. It would have become very much the only viable spawn. So I think obviously they've got the southwest military base past Kamenka, and they added the prison island, and I honestly think it was more of a balancing thing, and I understand why. It would make this bottom left-hand corner of the map so powerful, nobody would ever want to spawn anywhere else, you know, like... And I suspect that's why we'll never see it not gassed, because then they'll have to do something different with those other places, you know. I have to be honest, the prison island would make a much better gas zone, though, I think. You know, maybe we'll miss that if it was gassed, but... It would be kind of cool if they did prison island gas zone for a while and made this not. That would be kind of badass, I think. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to bother looting the rest. Just going to do a little bit of reminiscing for a second. Stop pre-ordering, dude. Thank you for the remembering, man. Thank you. Lethy, thanks again. Oh, sorry, it's Ilithy. I thought I read it as Lethy. I think that's an I. Ilithy. If it's Ilithy, thank you. If it's Lethy, thank you. But either which way, thanks very much. And stop pre-ordering. Thank you very much again. You used to be able to get up there. Holy shit. I don't know if I can get up there anymore. You definitely used to be able to get up there. It was on a different player controller, I think, or it was a long time ago, but you definitely used to be able to get... You probably still can, I've just not worked it out, but you used to be able to get higher up. There's nobody here, so there's no point even carrying on with it. Let's just go. Do you have any watch brands you'd recommend? Yeah. Depends on your budget, but let's just assume it's, like, say, under $500. Seiko, Citizen, or Tissot. Done. There's others that are good as well. So why is there no gas here right now? Because this server's not got a gas zone here. It's a modded server. fuck you. Take the bullets.
Have a great summer, Paul.
Sarah, thank you. Cheers for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hope you have a good one as well. Oh, nice. Beans. I don't want to change my line. I'm on the line for the heli. Sarah, yeah, hope you have a great summer as well. Thank you very, very much. Right, let's go and check out that heli. I think it might be up near Boar. I don't think it's one of the more southern ones. I think it's up on through the forest on the way towards Boar. But I wanted to keep my line roughly right for it so that I could be checking when we get up the way here. It might be more on the way towards Zelenogorsk actually. It's my job to say. I think it's on the Boar side of the forest. Nat, thank you for the 8 months as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Alright, let's go. This one could actually get some players coming over from Deleno as well. It could be quite a hotspot with any luck. It might be one that we can just overwatch. In my mind, I'm thinking I'm going to get somewhere good and overwatch the heli for 10 minutes. But what I'm actually going to do is get somewhere shit and overwatch the heli for about 10 seconds before looting it. Kutch, well, the Kutch on Twitch, thanks for coming in, dude. Appreciate it. Cheers for checking out the videos. Did Radin on official yesterday? Only weapon was an MP5. My god, that is shit, dude. Having to get the whole MBC kit to do it and only get a fucking MP5. Would you go Tudor over Rolex? Do you think it's actually worth to put the extra 3-4 cake? I don't think they really cross-shot brilliantly well. I understand why people think they do, but if you've got the budget for a Tudor are great. Do I think two Tudors are better than one Rolex? Maybe, but it depends on what your collection is and what your interests are. But Tudor are really, really, really nice watches, and I wouldn't put anyone off buying one, but Rolexes are a little bit better. Omega are probably a little bit better too, so it depends what your budget is. It's the same with anything ever though, right? It's the same with graphics cards, it's the same as it is with cars or whatever. Spending twice as much doesn't get you twice as much, you know, so a Rolex costs a lot more than a Tudor, and it's not anywhere near as good as the price difference, but it is better. It's a very personal opinion, but yeah, there are differences. This is such an open heli, oh my word. It's an odd decision putting perma-gas zones so close to the coast. I actually really don't think it is, Saber. I think the idea is that you have to start on the coast. You might start in Berezino, right next to a gas zone. But the idea is you have to go inland and go inland a long way to end up getting the full NBC kit before then coming back to the coast, right? So it's creating more of a conveyor. The problem is that hardly anybody does the gas zone loot routes anymore. A lot of people were doing them in the beginning, but I don't think so many people bother with them now, really. But I actually think it really makes sense. Let's say you end up at Tissy to get the last bit of your NBC loot. Then you've got to convey your way back towards Riffy or Pavlovo if you want if you want to loot it. I think that's the idea. It's like other people that are gearing up and going from new spawn to geared are going to meet you as you're going back, kind of thing. It creates more runways of opportunities for players to bump into each other. Do you prefer the early or late game when it comes to DayZ? I really enjoy looting. Looting's good, but it depends on the life. It really depends on what happens for me. I'm just going to loot it, I think, before any zombies spawn in. Sometimes you can have the best things happen in a week when you're fully geared. Sometimes it's when you new spawns. It's what happens that makes the difference, not the game, you know. You can have crazy stuff happen when you've got no gear often, you know. Do watchers tell the time better than others? Well, if it was just about turning the time, everybody would use their phone, dude. It's the same as anything you can think of, like cars or whatever. There are different levels to things, and it's a little bit more... I don't want to make it sound poncy, but it's a little bit more like art or something, you know, like let's say you live in the countryside and you live near a river. You could get a really, really good quality digital photo of that countryside or river and blow it up big and put it on the wall, and then you'd have a really good representation of the countryside. But if you got a painting from a really good quality painter that had made a painting of your local countryside, probably mean a bit more to you, you know, like there's some art to it, there's some passion in it, there's skill and there's craftsmanship or whatever you want to call it going into it, right? So a painting has got more soul than a photo. And I think you could say the same about, I don't know, telling the time on your phone versus something that's like a series of cogs and potentially handmade or machined or whatever, but there's a lot more craft or a lot more to it, you know, and whether people are interested or not, you know. Heli Crash loot is pretty shit, isn't it?
My brother used to love watching you. Unfortunately, he's not with us anymore. He met you online once in game. He said your name, so you killed him. He loved it.
Ah, Philip, I'm sorry to hear about your brother. That sucks. I hope you've got other family to be with if it was a recent thing, or if it wasn't, you know, like, may he rest in peace, dude. That's a really sweet message, but sort of sad to read, if that makes sense, you know, dude. Thank you for the support, man. I appreciate the super chat. Thank you very much. By the way, the open is going the way you thought. A relative no-name is leading. Brighton +4, Rory +6. Yeah, it's pretty tricky. It looked like it was going to be a hard one to guess. There's still a chance some of the people... I don't think Rory's going to do so well, but there's still a chance some of the other known players can move, but it's going to be a relatively low score and a pretty attritional event from what they were saying the other day.
"9 months in, does that make me your child and financial responsibility?"
It doesn't, OMG. I'm really sorry to tell you. Sorry, guys. 1 sec. I had a text a while ago. Is it getting dark? I think I might actually loot Zelenogorsk. I never loot Zelenogorsk. It's always dangerous. I think I'm just going to run down. I'm kind of in last life territory. It's not been the best of days, really, is it? Legitimate death on Deerisle. Killed by a hacker on official. Followed by the same hacker on a community server. and now finally having a life that feels vaguely legit. It's not been the best day in the world, has it? Turns out that same dude has met me like nearly every day this week. And people, just coming back to the watch nonsense for a second. Nobody should be buying anything they're not interested in, but nearly everyone has something, is the point, right? Knives are for cutting things, but some people collect knives, you know. Some people collect knives that look like they're in CSGO or whatnot. Some people have a whole... Some people collect stamps. Stamps are just for putting on an envelope to send your nan a birthday card or something, right? But some people collect stamps, you know, like... That's the thing with collecting, isn't it? You know, different strokes for different folks. Sea glass. Banning cheaters and stream snipers should happen a lot faster. Well, the devs should not be banning stream snipers. It would be great if they could ban cheaters quicker. It would be really great if they could ban people that are cheating faster than they do. I completely agree with that sentiment. But the devs shouldn't be banning stream snipers from the official branch of the game. I don't personally believe. Like that dude got banned from this community server I'm on incredibly quickly. Ooh. Well, somebody died.
TRMZ left.
I shot a few more shotgun shells. No, Paul, don't touch it. Yeah. It has been a bit of a curse lately, hasn't it? Whenever I've got this gun. Yeah. That was a big freeze. Fuck me. Where's my knife? Where's my knife gone? The bleed rate seems crazy
What's
high.
worse, stream snipers or people who eat with their mouths open?
Well, most people that eat with their mouths open aren't near me, I guess. But yeah, probably people that eat with their mouths open. Especially if it's like crisps or something. Oh, I had them in the other boots. That makes sense. Yeah, I'd forgotten I got knifey booties, or I'll switch them back. Well, I'll get the knife back. I don't want to lose my knife. Why would I do that? That'd be madness, wouldn't it? I don't want to lose my spare knife. What do you think I am, an idiot? Actually, I could do with the head torch. Christ, that zombie's been alive so long, the battery's flat. Fucking hell. I thought it was weird that the light wasn't on. How long has that zombie been alive? The flat battery. Holy shit. Either that or it spawned in with a very, very low battery, I suppose. That might be feasible. A Vicky could be kind of good. A Vicky really could be good. For the CQB inning. Are you going to aggro then, or what? Come on. Is the R12 good against armoured players? Well, double barrels are good against armoured players if you connect with the shot. It really depends. If you hit with plenty of buckshot, yes. Buckshot's really, really good if you hit with many of it, but it really depends whether luck's on your side or not, because sometimes the spread goes your way and sometimes it doesn't, I guess, you know. Yeah, the rain does make them more deaf, yeah. I don't take the green slugs very often, dude. If I'm using a shotgun, it's close range, so I prefer the buckshot. Primal Scream, dude, thank you very much for the bits. Really appreciate it. Dark Matter, thank you again. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Oh, come on. You were just... You were following me a second ago, you wee bastard, yeah? I believe we're getting away with this, to be honest. What, those bullets in there? Oh, come on. 45 ACP. I had more bullets than that. I genuinely thought I had more bullets than that. It's not really... I'm not wasting my cleaning kit to fix that when it's not even got a full mag. Alright, we'll keep that. I'll lose the Vicky because I'm less likely to get bullets for that here, I guess. They've lowered the recoil a little bit they've actually slightly buffed the SMGs. I think partly recoil was from what I remember from Wobo's video, but I've been meaning to try and use the UMP and maybe the MP5 just a touch more, just to give them a bit of a go, you know.
Just here for reading my gratuitous Amazon Prime sub. Love watching your vids bit by bit, as I can't spare the time watching a full stream. Keep it up and good luck on today's run.
Dude, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Thanks for the support, man. Thank you very much. Sezens, thank you very much. And Spider, thank you very much once again, dude. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you. God almighty, it's so rubber bandy. What's that? What's that? Out. Right, we're up to the VSS one when we come back. Another UMP, no mag. No thanks. Ah, no thanks. So that's the UMP one. This is the one we've not looted. 10-round C-mag. Oof. Nothing in the bag. That an SV98. Ooh. Whoa, baby. With a hunting scope as well. Right, what are we doing here? Have we got more? Have I got more Mowing rounds? Please tell me I've got more Mowing rounds. I had loads on the official life, didn't I? I haven't got much here. All right, looks like we're triple gunning for a little while. Do I prefer? I probably prefer this over the Mowing. Obviously, on this server, it's modded. It can take the hunting scope, which is kind of OP. But on official, if you can get it with the marksman scope, I'd prefer it over the Mowing because I think the marksman scope is better. But it's much rarer to get. It is heavy, but it's more powerful. I do like it. I think it's decent. SV98 is a Linda course. Well, this is a lightly modded server, dude, so it might have slightly different loot economy than vanilla. You can get the SV98 at Mishkino tents, I'm pretty sure, on official. I found them there, so you can get them. I wouldn't be surprised if you can get lucky and get them here on official, but don't quote me on that. I've no idea. I've definitely found them in the past on official at Mishkino. Just reading your discussion about cheating, Zagorki. The only thing I'd say is that, wow, most cheating on PC involves using the game code. So it stands to reason that the people most qualified to mitigate the corruption in the game code are the developers of the game code. You know what I mean? Like, what normally happens is that they find a way to exploit the code, and that's what they're selling, is a change to the code that allows them to exploit something and create the cheat. And it's the devs that are the ones that are the experts with the code that are more likely to be qualified to try and close down those or mitigate those things that they're abusing, right? Like, it's very hard for people other than the devs to be qualified enough to do that work. I'm surprised that we got away with that so well. We're quite lucky there. Snow Owl shotgun, yeah, we're certainly that way at the moment. I'm going to have a quick look at Mishkino, see if there's anyone I can shoot at. I really want to shoot someone. Xavier, thank you very much for the super chat. Angry Irish Hobbit, thank you for the prime. Clyde, thank you as well. Fuckers up, I really don't. Do we? Well, I'm going to drop the PSO6. I ain't going to be using that anytime soon. "12v2, anyone can say anything like that, dude. I'm sure you know everything about everything, but like, people claim to be all sorts in here. Like, if I mention cars and someone claims to be a senior mechanic at the garage that knows better, you know? I'm trolling, yeah, it seems that way. But if you could try to troll a little bit less, that's better for all of us, right? Is this still last night's live? No, I was on Deerisle last night. I died on Deerisle. I didn't see anyone and then I got blatted. I actually thought it was getting dark when we were in Zeleno. It seems to not be getting as dark as I thought. I think I need the sunglasses for now, then. Bag of Donuts, the SV98's your favourite, is it? Interesting. It's funny how many people, like, when I make a video, and especially if I put X amount of hours DayZ player in the title, and then in the video I'm referring to it as an SV98, people really get funny with it. Like, why are you saying you've got so many hours in the game when you can't even get the name of the gun right? It happens more than you'd expect. But they don't say it when I say SVD instead of VSD. You troll for Blue Marlin? Oh, I bet that's fun, if you catch one. They just need to get Battle Eye to detect a commonly used hack. Would catch. It's just so. I don't want to. I'm not making excuses for the devs, but all games have cheaters. But something I can tell you for sure is that even if the devs are aware of the code that's being changed, they don't always ban people straight away because they're trying to close down. Like, it's basically a game of cat and mouse, right? That's what it is. Whether we like it or not, that's a fact. And I listened to a podcast, it was an interview that Jugend gave, who used to be the project lead of DayZ, and he was talking about when he was in charge of DayZ and trying to mitigate the cheats back then, and this would have been like 2017-18. And in that podcast, he was saying that at times they would have had the ability to close the cheat down, but chose not to do it. Sorry, had the ability to ban the people, to detect the people using the cheat, but chose not to do it because they were not wanting the cheaters to start making a new one yet. They would wait until they could stop that cheat and then ban everybody, so there was a period where there was no cheat, if that makes sense. Because if they start banning the cheats before they've mitigated the cheat, they then don't ever have a cycle of fewer cheaters, if that makes sense. If they just ban people and the cheat is still working, then it doesn't actually create a safer environment for the players for any short period of time, right? It is an arms race. The people selling cheats literally have developers working on them. Like, like a business. It's effectively an industry. They're employing people to make these things, right? And so if they think the cheat's still working, they keep selling the cheat. They try to phase it so that it then gives the game a period of time where there are less cheaters. That's kind of what they do. He literally talked in the podcast about how there'd been times where they could have banned people for cheating, but chose not to until they could mitigate it, and then they banned everyone, stopped the cheat from actually working, and then there was a period where the game was actually workable. You know, like that's kind of partly what happens. Like it is that they in the same interview they were talking about what the lengths they had to go to like buy the cheat to test it. You know, they'd have to create like a completely safe PC that was nothing to do with the office, because if it was related to Bohemia in any way, and if you buy the cheat, the people selling the cheat can see your IP, and then you can get all sorts of problems. They can see what you know what I mean. So they used to have to go like creatively create a PC that was completely safe and cocooned away from everything else in the office in order to buy and test the cheats and stuff. You know, there's quite a lot to it. Anyway, it sucks that there's cheats in video games, but let's not pretend it's just DayZ. You know, it's every game. It sucks. Exactly, like you've just said, the COD devs said it's a delicate balance of not tipping your hand to the cheat devs while it's also mitigating it. So one thing that's also true is that the devs don't talk about it. You know, the devs don't come out and say, we're working on solving the problem of cheating. They can't talk about it. Whatever they do, they can't talk about, because part of the people that are listening are the people that are making the cheats, you know. So unfortunately, you never hear a great deal of comms from the devs about it, because if they talk about it, it only helps the people that they're effectively battling. Seamus, I think you're needlessly giving them leeway, to be honest. There's no reason they couldn't put some resources into integrating a solid anti-cheat solution that actually works. Name a single online game that has a lot of online players that has an anti-cheat that actually works. You know, like, it doesn't exist. Like, I'm not. The problem is like a constant toing and froing between the people selling the cheats and the people trying to close them down. There is no solid anti-cheat. There isn't one. If there's money to be made in selling the cheats, then there's people creating them to make the money. It's just a constant to and fro. It doesn't. I'm not. Oh, there's a player down there. It doesn't mean they shouldn't be investing. I'm not excusing that, but I do believe they do. That is the point. I don't know where he's gone. Oh, he was somewhere around there a second ago. Oh, no way. What? I'm surprised that didn't drop him. It's an SV98 and it was a hard hit. I don't know what the dude's got, but I'm surprised that didn't drop him. I don't know if it hit neck or what, but it was like it was only showing his upper chest and neck and head. I'm really surprised he didn't go uncon. I also thought the first shot would hit as well. I've got to be honest, it felt like it was on, but obviously didn't hit. There's still a zombie running around down there. I think he's still around. I don't think he's left. I could be wrong, but there's a Captain Z behind, and there's a zombie down there. I don't know. He may have ducked out and be flanking. I'm fucking hungry as well. That sucks. I'm really surprised the dude didn't drop at least uncon.
Hope you're good, Paul. Make sure look after yourself, old chap. Tough
Thank you,
luck for us,
Snapback.
man.
I'll do my best, dude. Thank you very much. I don't have any food. I do have some drink, though. Let's just have a bit of that for now. He may have done what quite a lot of players do and got himself, like, because he should be quite injured, I'd have thought. He may be in one of the containers, shut in one of the containers or something like that, possibly. He may be perfectly healthy and flanking round to where I was, I don't know. He's definitely not dead. I ain't got time for this shit. It's kind of end of the stream sort of time, so I think I'm just going to go and have a look round. I feel like I may end up just swapping places with him, and he may end up. He may end up there while I'm down here now. Oh, that sucks. I think he's fucked off. How'd he get out with no zombie aggro? Well, I've been around for longer now, so some of these zombies probably spawned in after he's left or as he's left, you know. They weren't necessarily all there when he escaped. There's a zombie with a plate carrier there. Depends how aggressive the dude is. He might have tried to flank around or something, but I don't know. I honestly expected the fucker to go. I can only assume I've hit them in the neck and it's not done as much damage as it feels like that shot should have done, you know? Ain't no seeing them over there. I have one more quick look. I'm gonna have to book it. I need to go and find myself some Mowing rounds. I'm just kind of dancing around, expecting to get shot at from where I was, expecting the dude to appear up there, but it seems not. He might have gone into one of the portaloos, that's possible. Honestly, the way he was moving after I hit, I don't think they were actually that injured. I could be wrong, but they didn't seem that injured to me. He just took it like a champ. I have had a few occasions where it's like, it's a chest shot is better than a neck shot, it seems, you know. Like if you hit them in the head, that dude, if it was a headshot, the dude would have died. With it being a neck shot, less guaranteed. Couldn't the shot have ruined his primary weapon? I don't think so, because we saw blood. I think it hit the dude, not the gun. Right, give me a sec. I'm going to go for a piss while... haven't actually got... Right, I'm going now, though. I'm going to burst. Right. How long ago was the last death? Ooh, if it's the Deerisle one, it was near the beginning of the stream. I can't see the one that's clicked Techie on, not now anyway, but the problem is the other deaths I've had today have all been dodgy stream sniper related ones, so or hacker related, so I'm guessing it's where I've got a shotgun in my hand and I'm on Deerisle, so that was like first hour or two of the stream. Right. Keep going. Hi Florence, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, snapback. Thanks a lot, dude. Thank you. Atty Darkwing, thank you for gifting alt control the sub. Cheers, dude. Thank you very much. Vadier, thank you again. Let's have a look in here. Bit of a shitter that we didn't actually track that one down. Like, and I'm really baffled why they didn't go on-con, but it's. I honestly think there is a little bit of a space between the chest and the head. Some might call it the neck. I honestly think a neck shot, if that's what it was, is a worse hit than anything else. It's possible it was like into the shoulder and counted as an arm or something like that. So, but it looked kind of central, and it looked to me like it should have been either a headshot on a death or a chest shot on an uncon. Any convoy? See no convoy. Maybe he logged out. Well, the server's restarted, so he might not have logged in, but I suspect he just ran down behind the base and ran away. You know, I should think that's what happened. I feel a little bit unlucky that it wasn't an uncon. It might be lucky, you know. In another life, if I'd have knocked him uncon, I might have ran round to the side and got. Well, what the fuck was that? The second time I've had that. Crazy like FPS issues. Whoa, good luck with the base defending drone. I need food. That was about the most excitement we've had all fucking day. Legit excitement, anyway. I think I'm going to head towards the castle, see if we can't find a pack of Mowing rounds. I would really like to... I'd like some more shotgun shells. We won't get them at the castle, I guess, but... I'm getting hungry. 8 o'clock. No, I didn't realise it was so late. I need food. Have a little look, see if the train is here as well. Once we get to the the hunting stand up ahead. Nambino, dude, let's get some running done. We've certainly done plenty of running. It's a shame that the dude we just shot at did some running away. I do wonder if maybe I should have a look at West Evac, because the guy might have like backed off towards West Evac afterwards, maybe. But I don't know. Who the fuck knows? He's possibly still around the tents looking for me now, or logged off and he's having a nice chill out. I got the SV98 from and the shotgun from Zelenogorsk military base. The shotgun had been dropped. It had been one that someone had got a kill and then left behind what they didn't need. And the SV98 was in one of the train cabins with the scope as well. Yeah, I'm not going for the heli crash. The last heli crash we looted was so shit, I just can't be bothered. Heli crashes on official, even on this server, which is lightly modded. Heli crashes are absolute junk at the moment. I don't know what they've done. I don't know quite what's going on with them, but they're just... You're lucky if you get like a fucking SMG, you know, they're terrible. The best thing you can get for them most of the time is night vision goggles, because the guns are always shit. TDG, well, thanks to YouTube's algorithm, I say. I do need some food, and there's a deer over that way. The Gorky bars are on me. Well, there was a period where you could get a DMR at a heli, Tweedy. Like there was a period where the helis were a little bit better, not so long ago, and certainly the convoys. Like I've looted quite a few convoys on official. In fact, yesterday and today I've looted a convoy on official. Both times I got an AUG A1. You know, like they ain't great at the moment. They don't really hit the spot. Jake Scott Game, are you okay? DayZ bro, recycled content, recycled chat, recycled thumbnails, recycled hope. Dude, I think you know something none of us do. I think you've got too much game. I don't know what recycled content you're talking about, but I reckon you've got your finger on the pulse. That one hurt the ego. Oh, it did, dude. I won't be able to sleep tonight. Let's just ban that Jake's got a plan guy or whatever his name was. I can't remember it. That just ban him. Let's not bother. It's not worth it. It's not worth the 10 minutes waiting. Any money you like, it's a relatively new account and it's somebody on a second account. It won't be their original account. It'll be a failed streamer or a, I don't know, formerly banned person or whatever. Any money you like, some nonsense like that. It's bound to be. Was it an older account? Wow, well, anyway, whatever. Let's just go on with our day. It's not worth the hassle, is it? Not the point getting hooked on some nonsense. How can you recycle content when you live stream? And I guess you can edit the live stream into a video, which is what we do, you know, like the better run of the week or the month or whatever will make it, or at the moment this week, the better run doesn't ever happen, but the better run will make a video or whatever, you know, like that's I don't think it's recycled content though. But anyway, haters gonna hate, you know. It's usually someone on a secondary account or somebody that tried streaming or YouTube and didn't do very well, and then they're somewhat jealous that a lazy fat wanker did okay. I don't believe I'm a lazy fat wanker, by the way. I'm 2 of the 3. I don't think I'm particularly lazy, but anyway. But people get jealous that somebody made it and they didn't. That's normally what it is. Sorry for you.
Hi.
Hello. Thank you very much, Narad. Thank you very much. Cheers for coming in. Any bullets for us? No, no bullets for us. Paul's got that much money, he doesn't even recycle his underpants. You what? That reminds me, I put some towels in the washing machine earlier and I haven't got them out yet. I need to go and sort that out. How's the packing going? I haven't started, dude. Like those candles. I heard the sound of somebody jumping outside the wall then. I don't think I did. Narrowed. Cheers very much for the 67. Thank you. TRMZ won't need to pack for Prague. He's going to sleep on a hay in a barn. That might be true. That might be true. Go over that way in a bit. That could be quite useful. I need to go. There's a well over that way. I need to probably go there. I haven't got a great deal longer left in me. I need to go and get some food. I need to get something on, like, dinner-wise. When I started, I didn't anticipate going 6.5 hours, but it's been a bit of a lackluster day with the most of the mid-session being spoiled by challenges. This run's been pretty good though. Tundra. You know what? I think we ought to take the Tundra over the Blaze, just because it's a more viable. It's more powerful, and I've only got 3 shots for the SV. I'd like to use the SV, but I've only got 3 shots for the SV, so having the Tundra ready to go probably makes sense as a replacement. Right, let's go back the way we were going to go. I'll go over the bridge. Oh god, I'd love to have some. Have a bit of Chinese or something. That'd be amazing. Chicken satay sounds good. Some satay spare ribs. Oh god, that'd be good. Something on that last tower. Oh well, I missed it now. good. I'd quite go for some chicken balls with curry sauce. Chicken balls, curry sauce with some fried rice would do. A bosh! That'd be good. My local Chinese will allow you to change the sweet and sour sauce for curry sauce. That's a winner. I quite fancy that. I thought you were going to the well. I am. It's this way. I wanted to loot the entirety of the castle before I came over this way. That's what I did. Although apparently I missed something in one of the towers. Usually get sweet and sour, but you give me ideas. I don't really like sweet and sour sauce. One of my ones nearby does something called hot and sour sauce, which is a bit more my kind of thing. The sweet and sour sauce, I find it a bit sickly. I don't really like it. I've never liked sweet and sour. Shredded chili beef. I was going to say my other half then. My ex really likes shredded chili beef. Need this bad boy for my Yorkshire tea. Dude, thank you very much for the merch purchasing. Thank you. Cheers for that. Yeah, I need to get another big mug actually. I've got 4 big mugs and I seem to be running them out. Like, with Yorkshire tea, if you leave it sitting in the mug for a little while, it tends to stain the mug. So, like, during one stream, I can go through 3 mugs if I'm not careful. Often, I've been washing them up manually so I can use them again, but it depends whether I'm wanting to be quick or not. If it's night time, I'll wash it up. If it's daytime and I want to get back fairly quick, I'll use a different mug and speed it up. I really need to get some food, IRL and in-game. Fucking hell, that scared the piss out of me.
Thoughts on the GMT Bruce Wayne?
It's very nice. I think of the 3, I like the Batman the most of the 3. But they're all personal taste. The GMT is an amazing watch. It's quite subtle, being black and grey. I think they're great. They're a lot of money though. They're a lot of money brand new, and they're a hell of a lot of money if you buy them second hand, like crazily so. I think. Them bees. Thank you for the 26 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. What's your view on Johnny being the real Karate Kid? Well, I think a Karate Kid's only as good as their sensei, and Mr. Johnny's, he's not the sensei, is he? You know, no way is that. Fear and whatever do not belong in this dojo guy cannot be the Karate Kid's master. It just can't be. I just don't think it. Yeah, Mr. Miyagi has to be the one true sensei. I haven't seen all of Cobra Kai. I did start watching it. I actually might go and watch that back. I was watching it with my ex, and we were on the first season, and I was really liking it. And she fell asleep, and I watched like 4 episodes while she was asleep, and then we just stopped watching it. Mr. Miyagi is the man. Oh, that lasted a long while, didn't it? Hey, Rude, yeah, I'm doing okay. Nobody important. I can't quite get a sentence out of that, but hello. Right, there's a deer up ahead. How long is the streaming streak going to continue? Well, I'm off tomorrow. I'm back on Sunday. But next week I'm going to Prague, so I won't be on after Sunday next week. How long is this character alive? I'm not really sure. 2 hours or so, maybe? Something like that. 3 hours, perhaps? And we're up near Tricresta, West Evac. Should I order a Chinese as well? Oh, I'd really like to do that. I think I'm going to have to shoot this deer. I don't really want to. You never know. Maybe our ghillie friend might be up ahead. Well, he was wearing a ghillie hood, hat, whatever. Thanks to you lot, I'm ordering a Chinese right now. Bastard. I've got to go and get the deer, I think. I'm going to need food. I should probably loot the base first and then get the deer, but I don't know. I wish one of my guns would fit in the bag. That would be very cool. And they're all too big, and I think it's better that the guns don't fit in the bag, but nonetheless, I wish one did. Where are you then? It sounded closer than that. And you saw off the R12? I do not think so. I've not tried to. I'm pretty certain you can't. Like they're right fucking here. Where are you? Come on. God, the tundra sounds good now, doesn't it? Holy shit. Sounds amazing. It's just a shame it doesn't sound as good when you're being shot at by it. Lost in the Josh. Well, yeah, go and find someone else if you like. I hope you have a nice time, though. Yeah, we're certainly doing all right for meat now. A little wink always helps, Lost. But yeah, dude, it's all good. I guess a capper on Twitch is the meta, but a wink always helps. But it's all good. I know we've had a few slightly strange ones in the last little while, so it's easy to confuse someone joking for someone being serious, you know. But it's all good. I think I took it pretty well, even if it was serious. I'm not particularly worried. Right. I don't really want to be dealing with Zeds. A can attack back would be good. Fuckity fuck. I think I'm going to go with the I know it's damaged, but the other helmet's just too bright. I think it's stupid. I think it would be dumb to have a bright helmet like that. Already let the matches get damp, so they're not going to do anything. SKS, I think we might need to take that. The right gun to drop here is the R12. I'm going to have to drop this. I can't drop the R12 because it's kind of new. So the SV is going to have to go. I've got more Tundra bullets.
MHMMMM donated $5. Exile Truth. This is against the way. You wouldn't get mad if it weren't true. Living in a Twitch palace doesn't make you free. Trust me, it's not just you. Every single one of you reacts the same when the mirror Is the new R12 shotgun good enough to replace an automatic rifle? I quite enjoy shotguns, but haven't got my hands on one yet.
Exile Truth, this is the way. Okay. Thank you for showing us the light. I presume you're the ego dude from Twitch, I'm guessing. For what it's worth, dude, I don't think streaming is all that. I'm very proud to do what I do, but I think there are many more important things than being a streamer, like, I know, being a paramedic or a nurse or a doctor or whatever, but it doesn't mean I'm not proud to be a streamer. I'm also pretty proud of the things I've managed to do with the channel. I'm proud of the fact that my dad got to know about some of the fundraising we'd done and told me that he was proud of me. The very last time that I spoke to him, you know, I'm really proud of what I do. And people that are jealous fucktards, like yourself, don't really upset me. So thanks for the $5. I'll send it to charity. But people trolling around Twitch streams to sort of belittle, you know, just go and find something you like, you know, like, that's probably a better idea, I'd say. A little bit worried about that shot. It seemed a long way away and does worry me a touch. I was standing relatively still, but I am, given how things have gone today. Like, it's real simple. Rather than coming into the chat to spread truth about how much you hate the stream, just go and watch something you like, because everyone else is here. Like, they either like it or they don't, but no one's obliged to watch, right? It's not some, like, massive secret that you're sharing, you know? Like, you don't like my stream, or any other stream that you're holding a mirror to, if you like. That's okay. But don't watch it then. That's okay. Like, it's literally like going to a cricket match and saying, cricket's shit, you should watch football. Or go and create your own stuff that's much better and do that, whatever. If you've spotted a gap in the market, go and find it and utilise that, you know. You can make all the views. Living in a Twitch palace. Okay, doesn't make you free. That sounds really, really intelligent until you realise it's as thick as shit. It's like saying that anybody doing their other job is living in a whatever palace. 10 years ago I had nothing, and now I've got some savings for retirement. I've raised some money for charity. I'm helping my kids. I bought my ex-wife's car so she could drive the kids to see me. I'm really proud of what I do, and I'm really proud that I've used my channel to do some good as well. Thank you for the $5. Sloth Dad, no, thank you very much for the super chat. That's very, very cool. Thank you. Cheers. But sorry for the gifted subs. Thank you very much, guys. Sorry you're a bit jealous and maybe didn't make it. I don't know how I can try and work out who that is. There is a way to ban the tippers, but it's a bit complex. But I'll have to worry about that for another time.
$5.
I'm not going to try and work it out with Streamlabs now, because I don't really want to keep conversing with the twat. Just ignore if there is another one. Right, I need to cook this food. I am a bit worried about the shot. Like, I'm hoping the shot was completely legit, right? But I have had a hacker follow me around on 2 different servers today, and that sounded a long way away. The only problem is, with the gunshots as they are now, they can sound like they're a long way away, and they're actually like 100 meters away, you know, so... or maybe 200, so the dude might have been a lot closer than I realised. It's hard to say. But I need to back away and cook this food. And I don't want to do it somewhere too obvious for this dude to come and kill me. Someone been reading Hallmark cards. I feel like someone's been reading like Hallmark cards and like copy and pasting them.
Someone donated $5. You seek to know who I am, but you don't even know who you are anymore. Go ahead, try to dox the wind. Try to name the silence. I challenge you to find me, and lose yourself in the process.
Oh, I'm not interested. Oh dear. Someone's got a god complex. It sounds a bit like Taken, actually. I'm like Liam Neeson. Well, oh, I thought I was going to go then. Right, I need to... try to dox the wind. I need to get across this way. I think I'm going to cook in the saloon house over this way. Slight danger that if I get shot at from behind there's no way for me to juke, but I have got to cook this food. Borry, thank you for the follow. Sounds like ChatGPT. I really want that Chinese. Holy shit. Is there no actual collision there? There is for the ropes, but there's a few places where there are no ropes, Beej. So, like, you have to be really careful. Like, I'm pretty sure there is collision for the ropes, but there's several bits where the ropes are just not there. So yeah, you got to be a bit on the ball.
Okay, donated $5. You say you're not interested. But I never asked for your attention. The truth doesn't need an audience. It only needs to be heard once. And brother, you heard it. Yes, this is chat.
Excellent. Well, if it only needs to be heard once. Thanks for the other $5, I guess. That's 4 now, isn't it? Yeah. Fuck. I just had the thing where my character like kind of scares me in the doorway. Savage, cheers for the support. Yeah. Please tell me again with another $5. Fuck me dead. Oh dear me. I hope you have a good day, whoever you are. Cheers, Jake. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Well, that's 2 of those. Let's get that done. Yeah, get the Chinese. Yeah, damn, 10-4. I probably only needed 1. I've got paper. Homer, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, let's get you in there. Get this cooking. Go, go, go. So I can't use my matches because they're wet. Oh, I actually didn't even see it, McLean. But yeah, the matches are wet, so I can't use those, which is why I'm doing this. Or did I get more matches? I'm pretty sure I only got the 1 lot of matches, and they're definitely wet. Sorry, McLean. Give me 1 sec. Just fixing the chat. I don't want to be fucking around too much with my second monitor. I'll end up logging into burnt food again or something. Is that one cooked? I'm saying that's kind of weird. I think I'm going to need a few more sticks. I never got that in there. I'm going to go and grab a couple more sticks.
Another _5er donated $5. If the truth hurts you, even after your donations, your good deeds, and your community, maybe it was never truth you were serving. Just your image.
Dude, this is some Mensa level shit. I just can't handle. MP Collectible, here's a couple towards the Chinese food and Boona Babin. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you. I like the way they're all written like it's a poem. Like,
hey
like
guys.
5 words on a line, 4 words on a line, 5 words on a line. It is like a Hallmark greetings card. It's impressive stuff. E-Rude, yeah, the guy that spawned next to me in the helicopter. That was a cool run. Holy shit, that was a while ago now. Oh, fuck that up. Where's the one that's still... Oh, there it is. What are you keeping the glasses for? For when it's sunny. The sunglasses actually work. They do. I took them off because I thought it was getting dark, but it never did get dark. It was kind of weird. We could keep them on for now, but... Really am not doing that well. Is it better for you if I watch on YouTube or on here? Sweetie, Sweet Twee, sorry. Wherever you want to watch from there, dude, I'm happy enough. If you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, whichever suits you, that's great for me, dude. Thank you. Veritas, yeah, it seems to be. You'd have to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder there, wouldn't you? Yeah, I'm getting hungry. Can we eat? This is actually good. This is helping me out a lot. It's quite hard nowadays, Georgian, I think. It's actually quite a hard thing to do. Is this the safest building to cook in? It's a pretty good one because there's 2 fires and you can be upstairs. If you're not gas bagging away, you'll... if you're not gas bagging away, you'll hear anyone opening the door and coming up the stairs. So it's a bit safer. Very much harder to get shot from outside. Right, where to? What have we got now? We should probably have the SKS in my hands. It's a lot more usable than the R12. I should really drop the R12. It's not actually that viable anymore, really, for this character, but I would like to get a kill with it. MedicManZ, cheers for the 5 months, dude. Thank you. Cheers, Medic, dude. Thank you. It won't read that out. I'm not going to read it out. I just... very well written, non-LP. I like the way it had like the prose as well. The lines like it was a poet. Well, it is a poem, but you know what I mean. It looks, yeah, very well done. Right, where to? How good is the SKS? They seem to have massively ramped up how cool the sounds are when you shoot your gun. I just feel they could do with ramping up the sounds of other guns now. Like, that dude that shot me in the bus there, I don't think they were actually that far up the hill, but it sounded like they were fucking miles away, you know? The guns are really, really loud when you shoot them, but they're like a fucking... Every other gun seems like a pea shooter when you get shot at. Donk, well, this is not to do with YouTube. It was somebody from Twitch. I think the echo sounds amazing. But it does the echo that it makes it sound like you're firing it in some kind of tunnel. You know, like it's probably a bit much when you're in an open field. But I love the sound of it. I think it sounds great. But the bullet snap noise and the bullets when you're being fired at are so delicate. It often feels like you're not the one being fired at. It is a bit like you're shooting in a valley and it's echoing, like you say, like that, or but it sounds great. Every time I fire a gun at the moment, I'm like, oh god, that's meaty. But every time I'm shot at, like I say, you're like, that sounds like a distant firefight, and it turns out they're 200 meters away shooting at you. What a $30 mug. Love you, bye. Jaffa Red, cheers for the purchasing of the merchising. Thank you. Oh, there's the heli that we heard of before. Maybe we'll have a look. Definitely not worth it. What's that line down the middle of the map there? The sky's got a stretch mark. See? What's that? It's one of those space elevators. Hobo, GG. Good luck. Alright, we'll have a quick look at this heli. I think I'm kind of not far from being done. I've got to go and sort something out for food. I am absolutely starving. Just a quick reminder, there's no stream tomorrow. It's Saturday's day off, but I will be on Sunday for some of the day. I've got to try and get packed for Prague on Sunday if I don't do any tomorrow, which I probably won't. But nonetheless, I'm not on tomorrow, and then I'm on Sunday, and then next week I'm off. So I'll be on Sunday, and then I won't be back until the following Sunday, I would guess. I suspect they still haven't finished updating the gun sounds. I hope you're right, Tranks, and yeah, I hope you're right. I do feel like there's still maybe some more changes to be done. I don't know. It doesn't sound quite right with the guns in the distance, but like you say, maybe they've got some sounds done and some sounds not. I don't know. Is this heli gone? Yeah, Father's Day in the UK is on Sunday, so yes, we do. But my younger daughter gave me my Father's Day card last weekend because she was here then. Is the heli despawned? Do you think? I feel like we were close to it, and now it's gone. I think the heli is despawned. Oh no, it's right in front. I honestly didn't think this was a heli spawn where we are here. I thought it had gone, but anyway, we'll get up the tree line up to the right here. I managed to sit myself back from the chair again, which isn't so smart, but anyway. Back from the desk. Actually a zombie at it. Or near it. Not Milky. Well, I hope you had a nice time. Cheers for coming in. Right. What do we have? There's a ghillie hood on the bottom left corner. How many not guns are there at this? Oh, fucking drop the SV. Immediately find bullets. What's that? An SV without a scope. Oh, it does take this scope. I'm going to swap because why not? It wouldn't take this scope on a regular server. It's only taking it because this is a modded server. I didn't remember the SKS being damaged, but we'll have to fix that in a minute. Actually cool that there's a gun. And a ghillie suit as well. Right, I think we've just about got time to blitz it to VMC and see if there's anyone to shoot at. I think that's... what time are we? It's 9 o'clock actually. Fuck me, it's later than I thought. But anyway, I'm going to quickly run to VMC anyway because I'm a twat. Didn't get the SK bullets. Did I not? I thought I could have... Oh, I better get them. If I die for them, that'll be annoying. They're worth getting, but they're probably not worth dying for. Right, I didn't get them. Go for 12 hours, we'll send pizza. No, it's alright. Ian Murray, that would be cool if they did something like this and then did some kind of streamer reveal. I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to be in it, but it would be cool if in a way, if you like. I think it's probably better. I've not been able to see some of the dev streams lately, but it's kind of useful in the past where they've had dev streams. Sumrak, who's the guy that knows all about the game, is also the guy that has to play the game. Whereas now, I guess, if it's, say, Marks and Sumrak, Marks can play the game and then Sumrak can talk about it a bit more, I guess. I would imagine that's what they do. Like I say, I've not tuned into them 100% reliably lately because I've not been able to stream them myself or whatever, but that's kind of useful. Like I've always felt that in a way it might have been beneficial if they had somebody else play so that Sumrak could do a bit more talking. What's the longest you streamed? 30 hours and 40 minutes. But I streamed it from my Twitch palace. So it was pretty cushy. Cheers, Miller Gaming. Take it easy, dude. Have a good the rest of the day. Oh, I like the way that looks with the buttstock as well. That looks cool, doesn't it? Is it lighter? I feel like that one should just be like 1 kilo lighter because it's got a bit cut out of the buttstock. You know, make it not 7 kilos but 6 because it's a slightly lighter version. That'd be cool. Why else would you cut out from the buttstock but to make it lighter? BQ, yeah. Well, it'd be in December, but I hope it doesn't feel like soon, because it's still a ways away just yet, but they do roll around quick. Am I excited for Works LFC? Yes, I am. I am very much so. It might not pan out, but it's an absolute marquee signing, and like Liverpool have signed big players before, like Alisson and Van Dijk. Obviously, Nunes didn't work out, but where they've made marquee signings in recent years, for the most part, they've really hit, and I hope Wirtz does. Everything about him suggests he will. You know, like the level he's at is already like one of the first names into the German national team. He's been Bundesliga Player of the Season for the last 2 seasons running. He's got incredible skill and passing range and an eye for a goal. He's only just literally turned 22, so he's been Bundesliga Player of the Season at the age of 20 and 21. So it would seem to be one hell of a prospect, but you never know. Sometimes players go to the Premier League and the pace of it and the style of it doesn't suit them, but it feels like he's kind of going to be good. Of course, when you have a marquee signing, every fan, when you like your biggest signing of the summer, especially when there's so much money involved, you can't not be excited, especially if you're Liverpool. Like last year they signed a goalkeeper that went back out on loan, and then Chiesa, you know. They literally spent next to no money as such, so it's quite exciting as a Liverpool fan that they're spending more like Man City or Man U money, you know, like or Chelsea money. That's quite rare for Liverpool. They don't normally sort of compete in the transfer market like that. I certainly am excited to see. I really am. Wrong gun. Those deer careering across the field are a massive telltale sign that somebody's coming from this way. So they've just gone over there. They're still going, look. But anybody that was on the hill that saw those deer would be looking across to where I am, thinking, "Who's done that? Where dat? Who dat?" I should probably be in the little runway to my left rather than running along the road, but we're okay. We're okay until we're not. Just a quick reminder, the YouTube video comes out at 6 PM tomorrow with a completely new and original non-rehashed thumbnail. However, it is edited from a stream from last week. Still white chunks. Yeah, I must have been close to yellow, but obviously I got shot and then I was starving as well, so that's why although I was mid-sentence on whatever I was talking about, when I got shot I didn't stay for the fight. I about tailed and went and cooked the deer because I'd tanked a bullet and I was starving, which seemed like double trouble, you know. So I must have been close to yellow on the thing, because it's not gone back up to full yet, has it? It's been pretty slow. I really wouldn't be surprised if the dude that shot me was the one that I'd shot before as well. I feel like it might have been the same dude. Could have been. The one from Mishkino. It may well have been. The timing would be about right. That's kind of why I went there.
Any plans for new midweeky videos while you're away next week?
No, Shabs, there are no plans. I've actually had next to no footage for videos other than the one that's coming out Saturday. This week has been pretty hard for videos, but there's been some extenuating circumstance. So I haven't got the footage for the video at the moment. You know, I have to. There won't be a video at the weekend next week because there's no footage. Kind of weird. See, it sounds so far away. I'm thinking, oh, it's miles away. I'll run over and see where they are. But that could have been at me, you know, the way these shots are. I don't trust that that's actually. It sounds like it's a kilometre and a half away at least, but it could be right there. I don't know. With the server is really well, it's full, but it's been relatively quiet aside from me shooting at the dude and the dude shooting at me later. It's been sort of surprisingly quiet. This has got extra loot in it. BMC here has got more loot in it than regular. I'll have a quick look, see if there's anyone in BMC. Zombies' elbows are out. There's a captain there on the roof. If I aggro that captain, it's going to scream the other zombies to me, isn't it? Even though that one's on the roof and can't get to me, I can't be dealing with that. It's going to go around this way. Isn't that a feature for the Mouseconi? What, screaming zombies? No, the captain zombie attracts zombies on. That's what they do. They scream and aggro. After earlier today with the single shots in the distance, I'm struggling to trust single shots in the distance. Because the last time I chased a single shot in the distance, it was the dude from before. Silly question, but do wolves track bleeding players? They just track players, Cal. They seem to get to within a certain range and then they know you're there. It's not to do with bleeding though. I guess it's to simulate scent or something, but when they're howling they're not necessarily aggroed on you, but when they're sprinting at you, that's it, you know. So normally about 200, 300 meters away they sort of lock onto you, and I think it's about 200-ish, but they just seem to kind of lock onto you, a bit like a zombie does, but the zombies kind of know you're there based on sound and a certain range, but with wolves it's within about 200 meters, then they know and then you're done. That dude's actually causing me some serious grief. I think I got him. He may only be on con. This dude is insanely undergeared for where he is. He did play that incredibly well. What the fuck is it with these individual shots? He even hit me in the arm, I think. What did I go unconscious? I got hit in the head. Dude hit me in the head with the pistol. Nosing round on the dead guy. Oh, I'll quickly grab him. To be honest, I haven't got a great deal of time left. I don't really get what went on there with this dude. He was, I don't know, strange. Not ideal. I'm just gonna... I think I'll repair the helmet. See, I was white with a gap. I actually didn't lose a load of health. I went from white with a gap to yellow. But because of the health I'd already lost, it was a little bit harum scarum. Was his jacket ruined? Because I'm pretty sure his jacket would have been ruined, Fluffy, because I hit him in the upper body, right? So I'd be amazed if it wasn't. I'm actually wearing... I'm on this lightly modded server, so I'm wearing two like an over shirt and an under whatever it is. I don't remember what I'm wearing right now. But anyway, if I took my 2 jackets off to put his 1 jacket on, it's going to cause me problems loot-wise. Shot was at me. Oh, that dude was hard to spot. I think he was putting a lot of faith in the ghillie. That click there, I don't think they could see me very well because I was down in a dip there, but that click was... oh, that sucks. There's another. It doesn't really matter. That was kind of a good way to end the stream. That's kind of badass. Right, that was kind of cool. Couple of decent kills at the end of the stream. Now I can go and get something to eat, can't I? Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for watching me. I will be back again on Sunday for the last stream until I'm back from Prague. Cheers for coming in, guys. I'll catch you on Sunday. Have a good rest of the weekend. Hope you have a good one. Don't forget the video tomorrow at 6 PM. Take it easy. Love you. Bye. Oh, he was dead. He was definitely dead, full Monty. But anyway, yeah.